locked away, that they couldn't hug their relatives, that their family members were committing suicide, that their children had to go to school in masks and then not school at all, and then school and not school at all, learning from a computer, instilling fear into these little children. What do you think that's going to do to their future? How dare they? So we listened and we got together and we're going to unite. We currently have been around for only 4 weeks and we are pushing 500 member applications of former service members. Now, the mainstream media likes to paint everybody with a broad brush, calling misogynist, racist, and all the other buzzwords that I don't have to go through. We know them. But that's not what we are and who we stand for. So, right here in the public eye, I am going to read to you our code of conduct that each of our members will follow, or we will voluntarily separate ourselves from that relationship. Excuse me a moment here. Apologies. As a member, you commit to conducting yourself with the utmost professionalism in accordance with the following principles. 1, uphold the fundamental rights of Canadians that are governed by the Constitution, the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and the Canadian Bill of Rights. 2, activating your civil responsibility to the full extent possible within the bounds of law and embodying a superior example of peaceful non-compliance. 3, standing against globalism, medical segregation, and a new world order that will subvert the rights and freedoms outlined in the above items. 4, conducting yourself with honor, integrity, discipline, and treating each member of the public with care and respect at all times. 5, refraining from the use of violence in any form towards any member of Canadian society, to include civilians, law enforcement, and or members of the public service at all levels of government. 6, making all possible attempts to de-escalate potential altercations between members of the public and law enforcement. 7, maintaining total sobriety at all times when present at rallies and especially while wearing V4F insignia. 8, reporting all donations collected to be properly accounted for. 9, all invitations to speak on behalf of Veterans for Freedom are not permitted under any circumstance. If the media seems to have a narrative against any one of those 9 directives, it will be a Veterans for Freedom board member that is speaking on behalf. Okay? So if anything is portrayed in the media to be outside those lines, whether it be violence or someone's flying a flag that shouldn't be flown, it's not of us for us. And I need you to know that. And we're getting that out to the world now to get ahead of the mainstream narrative. I'm going to give you a little bit of history of what I did for the military. I did 21 years. I served in Bosnia. I did 3 combat tours in Iraq. And my final tour was a combat tour 3 tours in Afghanistan, and my final one was a tour in Iraq in 2015. Thank you! I started my career with the 3rd Battalion Royal Canadian Regiment out of Ottawa, and then when CSOR, Canadian Special Operations Regiment, stood up, I was there on day 1, and I spent 12 years doing that. It was Iraq that ended my career. I had planned to be in until 65. In fact, after that tour, I was hoping to remuster over to Chinook pilot. But the Lord had other ideas in mind. When I never actually got to go back to work when I came home from that tour, not one day. I sustained some injuries, both physically and mentally, and my life spiraled downward. In doing so, I was prescribed a whole hockey sock full of medication, and I saw all the best specialists, and they did try to take care of me, and they did, and it kept me alive. However, at that bottom point, when hope was all lost, I decided I was going to take my life. I was driving on Highway 17, approaching the Ottawa River, and I closed my eyes doing 100 kilometers an hour, and I left the side of the highway, and as my tires hit the gravel to go into the river in December, my service dog put his paw on me. And the only thought I could have is that I couldn't do this to him. I was at a very, very low point. Just destroyed. I associated my entire being as a member of the Canadian Armed Forces as who I was, it's what I loved, and it's what I was. And when it's taken from you, and veterans know, you have a sense of loss. Your sense of purpose is gone. You don't know who you are anymore. And when you're fighting all the demons that come to you in the night, and you don't know where to turn, I'm going to make an admission to you. When this was all happening, I was an atheist. I did 41 years of my life getting through, not knowing the Lord. So at my lowest, I began looking for the answers to why I had to go and do what I did in all these different countries. And in doing so, I discovered who the real enemy of this world is, right? The elites, the ones who are controlling what we hear, what we see, what we read, our education system, our monetary system. Who do they call God? Who do they call God? It's not the Lord Jesus. And when you discover this for yourself, that the information is out there, you might want to get on the good side of it. I was on 9 different types of medications for my head, for my heart, for blood pressure, for sleep, for anxiety, for depression. The night I got on my knees and I accepted the Lord into my heart, I was addicted to pornography my entire life. When I got on my knees and I asked him for a new heart, and I swore an oath to him that I'd be a warrior for him.
Amen. Yes.
When I woke up that next day, I tried to come off those meds 3 or 4 times, and each time I was near suicidal. And the withdrawal alone from the depression medications was giving me brain shocks and zaps, like get hit by lightning. And it was brutal and painful. And that next morning when I woke up after accepting the Lord, I went cold turkey on every one of those medications. I never watched porn again. He took my heart of stone and gave me a heart of flesh. And it's been nothing but miracles ever since. I'd like to give a personal message to the Prime Minister of Canada. And it's a message of love Justin, the devil has your heart,
Yeah, he does.
but it's not too late.
Yeah, it is.
The people spoke and you are in power, but you're not doing it right. I pray that the Lord Jesus Christ comes into your heart and changes it from a heart of stone to a heart of flesh, and that you can redirect our country back to its former glory. I'm not going to go on because I know time is short. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. I love you all, and God bless.
Beautiful word, isn't it? Good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to keep moving along because we're getting the bikes coming in.
I hope you all got
Ladies and
that.
gentlemen, the bikes are waiting. They're sitting there. They're ready to go. So what we need to do now is we're going to bring up the Padre. And then when I have Chris come up and take his position. Chris? Come on.
Yeah, I'm not
Sure
I agree that.
And ladies
not
and
too late
gentlemen,
for some
with
members
all
of
due respect,
government.
please remove yourselves from the
how's it
top
going,
part
guys?
of that
It's
monument.
Biba.
Please,
Always
step
a
off the
pleasure to run
monument,
into you,
please.
my friend. Always doing good things. And,
All the way off the monument. Please,
Nice
down
to
the
see
3
you.
stairs.
I'm with you.
The Padres.
Everybody, please, with much respect. And can you please take that red buggy off the back? Don't crowd in, folks. Let him do it.
Good brother of ours.
Padre, you around? Hi, Padre. How are you? Okay.
You know, I've come to a conclusion
you talk this way.
it's just different names of God at this point.
Thanks for
I have my indigenous beliefs, and I have a Christian mother who raised me. You know, it's what I seen in Ottawa last time we were here.
Anyway, thanks for inviting me. The best privilege for a Padre, even retired, is being able to pray for people. It was a lonely couple of years, wondering if you're the only crazy one for questioning all the mandates and the irrational and abusive leadership. And then the truckers showed up, and then the veterans. And I want to thank God for all of you, so I could be there with you. And though the CDS called us disgusting for not desecrating, but decorating with patriotism and honor to our fallen comrades, occupying space in our city of Ottawa, it's the most proud I've ever been in a long time, standing there courageous with all you people singing the national anthem, wearing my poppy for the first time in the legal and successful freedom convoys. Why do I say successful? The provincial mandates wouldn't have been lifted if it wasn't for these truckers. And though we still pray, though, for the lifting of the irrational, segregationist, discriminatory, unscientific, and abusive federal mandates. Now, in the Christian calendar, during the second week of the holy season of Easter, we mark the martyrdom of St. Mark, who wrote one of the Christian Gospels. And St. Mark questioned the superstition of his day, and he stood up for his cause, the message of the Bible, that God so loved the world that he gave his life for the salvation. And so in AD 68, those who deemed that he had unacceptable views, they placed a rope around his neck, and they dragged him through the streets until he was dead. Now, even if you're not religious, I'm sure that you can admire his courage of standing up for his beliefs and the truth in light of oppression, false narratives, and even government propaganda and muzzling of free speech that he encountered in his day. When people don't stand up for the truth, we end up having to repent of our global guilt for, say, the crime of the Holocaust, as we remembered that this week. There are disturbing parallels with the 1930s Germany treatment of the Jews through 400 mandates prior to the exterminations, and the Canadian government's treatment of those who questioned their mandates over the last 2 years, especially the unvaxxed. So today I would like to include the remembrance of those who died in genocide, and also the most vulnerable in our society, children, the challenged, that we may learn our lessons from being compliant observers when the innocent and voiceless are being bullied and targeted by abusive powers and authorities. God has given us all a conscience, and we all know deep down right from wrong, and that's what's brought you here today. Your God-given conscience compelled you, that you believed it was the right thing to do to come here, and nobody has the right to oppress your conscience when it is grounded in reason, and I believe in God's word, as our charter still and constitution then still accept the supremacy of God and the rule of law. So I believe it was nothing less than an act of God and his hedge of holy angels that there was not one episode of violence from the millions of peaceful protesters 2 months ago. Yet the same cannot be said in regards to the counter-protesters and even the police in Ottawa and Calgary at the last phase of the protests. Now, most of the police are good-hearted people. They are gifts of God here to protect the peace. And many feel they had no choice but to comply with their police chiefs, even when they believe that they're behaving in evil ways. Yet for those who participated in the brutalities against peaceful civilians and even enjoyed it, along with politicians who supported it, well, may God have mercy on you. Near the Holocaust Memorial sits the Victims of Communism Memorial, and I wonder why that's still a controversial memorial. My parents proudly contributed to it. They escaped from communism in East Germany in the 1950s after suffering the tyranny of Nazism just before. The convoys that changed the world and groups like this here will be remembered in history books one day as heroic landmarks in Canadian history of honor, of patriotism, unless, of course, tyrannical governments that seek to censor, control speech and movement, overreach into our lives and families and religious spaces and consciences, defeat us, such as global movements like the World Economic Forum, communism, and fascism, which still remain threats to justice, rights, and freedom today. After all, St. Augustine said, truth is like a lion. It doesn't need to be defended. Let it loose and it will defend itself. What are the governing and media elites of Canada so afraid of? Cowards censor free speech. Cowards seek to control the dialogue. Cowards manipulate statistics, change language, muzzle opponents, create narratives that seek to serve their own selfish and greedy ends. But you know what? Most Canadians aren't cowards anymore. So I feel honored to be here with this peaceful community who have taken the time to gather here in this beautiful patriotic effort. It takes a lot of courage in light of the partisan media and government narrative that continues to paint us, even sadly, as terrorists. Yet any eyewitnesses of the convoy and any sensible and critical thinking-minded Canadian knows that when they were there, in spite of the suffering and persecutions, it was the right thing to do. So I would like to begin by just praying Psalm 34. I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul makes its boast in the Lord. Let the humble hear and be glad. Oh, magnify the Lord with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought the Lord, and he answered me and delivered me from all my fears. Those who look to him are radiant, and their faces shall never be ashamed. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard him and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of the Lord encamps around those who fear him and delivers them. Oh, taste and see that the Lord is good. Blessed is the man who takes refuge in him. Oh, fear the Lord, you his saints, for those who fear him lack no thing. The young lions suffer want and hunger, but those who seek the Lord lack no good thing. Let us pray. Au nom du Père et du Fils et du Saint-Esprit. Amen. Almighty God and merciful Creator, gracious Redeemer and Heavenly Father, always more ready to give than we are to ask. You have given us this good land of Canada as our heritage. Grant that we remember your generosity and constantly to do your will. Thank you for this gathering here and for each veteran and supporter present as they continue to manifest the values of integrity, loyalty, courage, and honesty in their own unique ways of seeking to protect freedom in this country, our charter, constitution, and shared Canadian values from those who seek to oppress, demonize, and antagonize any citizens within this great nation. We praise you for the sacrifices of all those soldiers who died for the cause of preserving freedom from dictatorial regimes and terrorists in other countries, in many bloody wars at land, air, and sea, as we remember also the Battle of the Atlantic coming up. Each one is a tiny picture of the ultimate sacrifice that you have provided by your only begotten Son, Jesus Christ, who by his innocent death on the cross and glorious resurrection from the grave established peace between us and you and the ability to have peace with one another. We pray for healing for those who have suffered the horrors of genocide. Protect the most vulnerable in our society, regardless of age, race, or sex. Bless the leaders of our land, Elizabeth, our queen, in the rule of law, that we may be a blessing to the other nations of the earth. Grant that we who become from many nations with many different languages may become a united people. Support us in defending our liberties and give to those whom we have entrusted the authority of government the spirit of wisdom, that there may be justice and peace in our land. Grant that we may choose trustworthy leaders in upcoming elections, contribute to wise decisions for the general welfare, and serve you faithfully in our generation. Keep our government officials and public authorities accountable for their decisions at all levels, and we ask that violent and authoritarian behavior, as so clearly displayed by our Prime Minister, be held to account for any immoral, unethical decisions and blatant crimes against Canadians. Cause him to repent of his sins so that he can receive your mercy. Heal those who have been hurt physically, mentally, and spiritually, especially those who have lost their jobs and companies, such as many courageous truckers. Send your holy angels to protect James Topp as he heroically marches to Ottawa. And help us to forgive those who misrepresent and lie about us. Heal all our wounds, so that we may not lose heart nor the battle by responding to hatred with hatred. Fill us with love in the face of persecution. Grant the leaders of Veterans for Freedom, Democracy Fund, and Action Canada the gentleness of a dove, yet also the wisdom of a serpent in all their decision-making. And bless our land with honest industry and truthful education, and keep us safe from all evil courses of actions. Turn the hearts of abusers who propagate dishonest media, such as the CBC, and bless the efforts of independent journalism, such as Rebel News and True North News and others, that seek to cultivate rational discourse based in true science, debunk unreasonable patterns of thinking, and disseminate the truth which sets us free. Bless the efforts of all freedom organizations. We thank you for all your undeserved blessings, and help us never to lose hope. Lord, remember us in your kingdom and teach us to pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you all peace. Amen.
The truth is like a lion. It doesn't need to be defended. Let it loose and it will defend itself. That's beautiful. Use it. Oh yeah, that it's all a different name for the same God. I like that.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about. He was talking about he doesn't believe in the Catholic religion, and I said
Any specific religion.
Yeah, there you go. He's a spiritual being, is what I can see, and me as well. I'm an Indigenous man, but I grew up in a Christian household, and I have both beliefs. And for what I've seen in Ottawa, God comes in many names. That's the conclusion I came to, because God was in everybody in Ottawa. Everyone was shining bright, and it was so beautiful, And I always love running into Viva. We're gonna talk some more later on. And, big things are happening. Big changes are happening. The seed was planted in Ottawa with the truckers, and I'm telling you, it's starting to blossom right now. People are starting to work together, come together, put it into action. We're starting to build a new Canada.
From your mouth to God's ears, it's still.
Humans right here.
Big Bear.
What up?
Veterans, attention! Turning right, dismiss! Ah! Thank you, veterans. We love you. Thank you, veterans. We love you. Warriors of Canada right here.
Hello, Viva Fry. How are you doing?
Good yourself. Let's do it. So let's see. You know where the bikers come up to?
So they were just employees and blocking off on all sides there. I was just standing here with Neil, and he radioed and said now so they're on their way in.
And they're gonna come like up. They're not coming through here.
I don't know which direction they're coming from. They were originally supposed to come from over there, down on the Sussex side of the but that changed. Well, I don't know if it's changed. The time has changed because the police line was there.
David, it's good to finally see you in person again. You mind being on camera?
We don't mind at all.
All right, so you mind being on camera?
Sir.
Okay, well, get one after the other. So we're what's the next step now that we know of the plan?
The next step for the veterans is one of two things. Go home and be at peace, or stay here and enjoy your freedom. Either way, it's a good move.
It's two good options. That's the glass is half full both times on that.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
We're always optimistic that freedom and peace is going to work. It's going to prevail.
Nice to see you. So I'm going to try and make it to the where the bikes come in. Let me ask you, young man, what brought you here?
Yeah, let's go watch that.
Canada. We gotta stand up and stay united with freedom first. We saw it in the Freedom Convoy. We keep that fire going. So that's what
Where are you from?
Compton, Ontario.
How far away is that?
It's about an hour and a half away.
Okay.
That's where we organized the student walkouts. It was me and one other student right over there, so in the crowd. We organized all the student walkouts for Ontario.
Fantastic.
Around the same camp.
Are you public enemy number one at the school now?
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Phenomenal. Stay strong. All right. See you soon. Okay, let me charge my phone back up again. And I don't know where the... Yeah, absolutely. You want to say hi to the world? No. Okay. You got to go... Oh, your GoPro's running.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do this.
I listen to you when I'm cooking dinner.
That'll make for an intense evening preparation.
Love it. Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at
I'm sure it's actually not. My pleasure. See you soon. This is the most Baxter of all dogs yet.
That's Milo. He's a pocket from Dominican.
He is so cute. Look at this. Hey, get up. Look at that. That's a cute dog.
Thank you very much.
Okay, now I'm going to try to make it to apparently the motorbikes. You're on one now? You don't mind being on one?
No, not at all.
Let me see your pin. A pin with which I think I might agree. Never elect a Trudeau again.
100%. I love your.
Thank you very much. Thank you. See you soon. So I'm going to go to try to walk to the front now. Because apparently the motorbikes are not driving around the cenotaph. And according to the young gentleman who might be the next generation of Canadians to save Canada, he said that they were supposed to come. Do I want to be? Well, we can see the message of love across this. I think that sign says "fuck off." If I'm not, do I go and have an exchange? Dude, look at that bike. I have a mountain bike. Okay. I have a Cannondale, but it's an old like CAD 4 aluminum.
Because it got no carcass. We're on glass, man.
That's a sick bike.
I'll see you down the hill.
All right, absolutely. See you soon. Now, you think the person who comes with the fuck off sign is supportive or not? Fuck off to the government? She might be saying fuck off to the government. Probably not.
The cat ears, maybe not.
All right, have a good one. See you. Hey, how you doing? You want to say hi to the world? All right. We don't need full name. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Ottawa.
All right. So you're a local and you're coming down to support or condemn?
I mean, what do you think?
I'm joking. That's like, if you go on camera, man. So what do you think about this so far? Were you here for the protest?
No, I wasn't. This is like my first time in something like this, and a lot of the times I see like they perpetuate something that's like this thing is a bad movement, but then I'm the kind of person that comes here to see how it is. So for myself, right? Yep. So I don't see any sort of.
There's not, you don't see. It's not here. It's not here. There might be more religion than some people care for here, but that's. You can not be religious but still respect the religious principles. There's a lot of religion.
Right.
There's not a lick of anything of intolerance or whatever.
Oh no, I'm a Muslim, so like I'm fasting. So like for me, it's like I don't feel like I'm being, there's a sense of Islamophobia against us. I don't feel that. So I don't know why people keep bringing that notion up. This movement is...
They bring it up to plant the seed so that they can then get people feeling defensive. Like maybe they're looking at me because of that. It's the divide and conquer coming from the top.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fantastic. Well, the bikers I think are coming up that way.
Oh, from there?
Yeah. Well, that's why I see the crowd moving there. But someone told me they were supposed to come into Rideau and they got blocked out.
But I appreciate all your work.
Thank you very much. What's your name? Ali. Yeah. Nice to meet you. All right. Have a good one. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to the world?
No,
Okay.
Well, my wife was telling me you were over here, so I figured I'd pop over.
What's up? Now,
Given the most honest view of what's going on. I was here a few times.
I get faulted from W5 for not having. I present information with no filter. Oh no, hold on.
That's the problem.
Technically, I give my opinion. I give my assessments, but the information is unfiltered.
But you don't filter.
Yeah.
Honest.
And if it was bad stuff, people would have seen the bad stuff.
Mr.
Thank you.
Take care.
The same. Sir, how you doing?
I've been watching you for years. Before all this
Before the
crap.
convoy. See, I existed before the convoy, people. I was.
He
I,
did.
I got. I
watched
boiled.
you for your law.
I boiled. I existed before the law. We boiled an ostrich egg. I caught a fish with a drone.
Doing backflips off
Oh, yeah.
swings. It was wicked.
The world has gone. The world has changed. I haven't, sir.
How you doing?
Good yourself. You want to say hi to the world? Are you? No, you look like you're in on a bike.
World?
Where did you park your bike? Because this is not a bicycle outfit. This is, if I'm guessing, I have to say a Ducati. Ducatis are the only bikes I know. Does anyone out there know what a Nighthawk is? And it's where do you park?
I don't know what the road is. Like 3 blocks down that way.
Make sure it doesn't get towed. Jim Watson wouldn't want your car getting. He wouldn't want your bike getting towed. Do you know where the bikers are coming in?
I do not. They closed a bunch of exits on the highway, and so I knew the exit that to meet up, according to looking at the map yesterday. And I don't have my phone with me, so I'm actually not sure how to get there.
Okay,
so
well,
I'm here on foot now.
I'm going to walk to the front.
Real quick, Viva,
Yeah,
before you
absolutely.
disappear, I just want a picture
absolutely.
with
Go
you,
for it,
brother.
absolutely.
You're amazing.
Okay, I think we hear them.
Yeah,
Let's make it.
Sorry, can I get a picture?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I'm going to show everybody what's going on in the front there.
Yep. Viva.
Are you on video or are you on picture?
Oh, you know what? I might actually have it on.
Oh, here they're coming in. We can hear them.
Yeah, you've given the most honest information I've seen on here. I was here 3 or 4 weeks. I came in from Toronto. I come in with some friends of mine, and
Takes it.
thank you very much.
Amazing, man. I don't want to be rude. I'm running up. Okay, we're going. We're doing this. I hear the thunder. How you doing? Hold on. Look at that dog. Never mind. Hold on a second. There's always time. Oh my God, you're the hairiest pug I've ever seen in my life. Okay, don't see. You're like a pug in a mask.
People, can I take a picture with
Absolutely. Wait. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it quick. Go for it. I want to get to the. All right.
Thanks, Viva.
Okay, my pleasure. You're the beautiful dog. How's it going? Okay, we're going. We hear the thunder. The thunder's rolling. Hey. Okay, we hear. Follow the ears.
Bastards.
Oh, there's another beautiful dog. I'm drawn to the Spud McKenzie. Yes. How's it going? I must say hi. Are you friendly? You are beautiful. Oh, I love this dog. Okay, that beautiful. Okay, how you doing?
Hey, Viva.
What's up, peeps? How you doing?
Fireworks against April.
How you doing? Did we just miss the bike? Mr. Officer, did we just miss the bikes? Okay. And where are they coming from?
It's going to be the same route.
Okay, awesome.
Run it back up and do the same thing again.
Awesome, thank you.
3 weeks in, I was like,
Okay, they're going to be doing loops apparently. Let's see what's going on. See, I have my GoPro in my pocket, and I was thinking of putting my GoPro somewhere on the street so the bikes would drive around it, but I don't want to be that guy that causes a pileup because some biker has an accident on a GoPro that some idiot placed on the street. I'm still thinking about doing it, but I'm probably not going to do it. Okay. Okay.
I know there's a lot of snipers up there.
How you doing? I don't know about the snipers. I just see that drone is following us around everywhere. The drone's got, they're right, that's a big drone. It's been up in the sky for like an hour and a half. It's got a very powerful battery.
Hi, you are following all the time on TV.
You're on the interwebs right now.
Okay, they fucked up our right. Did you see the police? They blocked everything. They didn't allow. Look what's coming right now. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go, guys.
Oh, okay, fine. Back up. Well, not a rule for a short person, but here we go. Okay, you're not big, you can be small. Squeeze it through. Squeeze it through. Here, coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, there's another beautiful dog. Okay, here we go. Here we go, people. Sorry. All right, then I think. All right.
Don't come back, buddy, and we'll get ready.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I want to let everybody see what's going on. Amazing.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Here you go.
Officers. Officer, are they doing a loop of this section again? Okay. I'm going to change battery packs. I think my battery pack has now gone into no longer battery and just a pack. Okay, hold on. No, that's the wrong way. Someone's gum. Hold on. Okay. Are we charging? Yep, we're charging. Okay, good. Got my another battery pack. How you doing? You want to say hi to the world? All right. What brought you here?
The veterans, they fight for freedom, and I love to.
Apparently, they're going to do another loop, so I'm going to find a place.
This is insane. People coming here to support the veterans, not being able to cheer them.
Yep.
Yes, it's crazy.
No.
I can't believe this is happening in a free country.
Where, if I may ask, where you're from?
I am from Mexico.
Mexico, all right.
I have been living here.
In Ottawa?
Yes.
All right.
Ottawa, and I welcome everybody. So it's just insane what is happening. So,
Here we got some more coming.
yeah. So, well, thank you so
Ooh,
much.
sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Oh, can I hold you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Follow your stuff a lot. Good job, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, they're coming back. They're coming back, and we're being asked to back up a little bit. Well, don't worry about the photo bomb. Say hi to the world.
I'm Angela, Argentina. I met you last time when I was in the convoy. And we are Take Action Canada, and we are standing here for freedom and being beaten up by a bunch of, well, not today, but last night we were being attacked by a bunch of knocked out police officers who were armed, and all we had was cameras.
Oh, here we go. They're back. door than a window. Did you hear? My grandmother used to say that. Okay. Oh, all right, well. How you doing? Okay, so that looks like a rubber bullet gun, or no, that's tear gas. That's tear gas. That looks nice. Okay, go for. How you doing? It's tough to get a view, but I'm getting a good view of the police. Okay, back. I'll go back here. Let's head on out, all right? All right, well, this feels like kettling. I don't know what it feels like. All right, well, there's a big camera guy there, so we know that we're safe. Let's see what that guy's sweater says. I'm wearing a fan tie-dye shirt today. So where do we go now? Like this? We're gonna go onto the sidewalk or from there, all right? Okay. Okay, walking out. I'm gonna go this way. It doesn't feel good over there. This is more of the big camera media, peoples. I'm guessing. Oh my good God, sir! There are children watching. What in God's name is guy doing? Oh my goodness! Is this going to get? This might be the end of monetization. Oh my God! All right, well, sir, who are you and what on earth are you doing?
I'm the big phone man. Apparently, I'm the most photographed person in Canada. I was on the front page of the United Kingdom newspaper. I started doing this when Idiot Ford, I love him for him because he's an effing idiot, he said clothing was not essential. I said, well, Idiot, this is what you get. Clothing's not essential, right, Idiot Ford? Thank you. Kiss my thong ass, Trudeau!
Oh my goodness. Look, that has nothing to do with anything other than thongs. I don't even know why women wear thongs, because I don't know how that's comfortable. That's riding up in places where it's not supposed to be riding up. Let me just go see what the chat's doing. Boomers, media showman, yep. All right, well, that's funny. That's not what you expect to see. Good job. Thank you very much. I want to ask the reporter a question afterwards. I got one. Who are you guys with? I'm a nice person, even though are you with CBC? Have you ever seen that guy before? All right. Well, the CBC, they don't want to talk to me. Excuse me, man. I'm a very nice person. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why. They don't know that I'm nice. That's the problem. Everybody is afraid of everybody. Yeah, I see. Oh, you know the door you're on. Nice to see you, bro. Love you. Watch you every day. Have a good day. That is the CBC. They're reporting on the man. Dear goodness. The shoes are all, and the socks. Everything about that outfit is, it raises questions. Yeah, I'm here. The CBC doesn't want to talk to me for some reason. I just want to talk. Amazing. Oh, they're off. Okay, well, that was it. There was my chance. The CBC still doesn't want to talk to me. Although, what's the guy's name on Daybreak? Paul Martin? Not Paul Martin. Someone in the chat. Who is the guy that does the morning interviews? Daybreak. CBC Daybreak. It's Paul. Yeah, go for it.
I voted for you.
So you're the one. Thank you.
How are you.
Oh, good. You don't mind being on the cameras?
Yeah, no, it's okay.
You want, hold on a second. I'm in the chat.
I have been following you forever, and I was in Australia the whole last conference.
Oh, you were in Australia.
I was in Australia,
Like 2 weeks in
and so I
February.
was watching you 12 to 16 hours difference.
That's
So
it.
I've been watching at 3, 4 in the morning, and my son's been down here, so I was between you and my son, I was getting all the updates.
Your son was down here. Your son wasn't live streaming.
No, he wasn't. Anyway, thrilled to meet you.
The same
I'm so glad that you're covering all this. I saw you're right up there. So when the cops come, you start moving back.
No, I'm not asking for trouble. And you know, those taser guns, what are they? The tear gas guns sometimes go off by accident. So
I know.
I'll stay back.
So I'm glad I met you, but like I said, I was watching you the whole time. I was in Australia for 6 weeks. So I was watching you every night, every time you're there. And then I heard that you had to go back to Montreal. And I thought, oh no.
Last night I stayed here. Today I'm
Yeah,
going back in a couple hours.
Last night and
Interesting one.
so moving up there. So moving.
No, Padre gave a speech, a well-drafted speech.
You can tell a public speaker.
Yep.
He had to say what he had to say, and he did a fantastic job.
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm gonna have poutine. I know you had poutine last night.
I haven't eaten since that poutine. The poutine was so good. I'm still not hungry.
Okay, I'm not sure you can use now. What about the lobster bacon ones too?
Yeah, the one
Freedom!
shawarma.
Freedom! Freedom!
Can't go wrong.
All
right, thank you very much. See you soon. So now, where are they? Okay, we still got a drone up in the sky. How you doing? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much for what you are doing.
My-
I love your talk.
My pleasure. I hope I was looking at the right camera.
No,
We're gonna have how you doing? Yeah, go for it. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Sit. I don't know if you're allowed to be here. I'm gonna keep your camera pointing this way.
All right.
I'm Nelson Sandberg, and I'm with Farmers Forum newspaper.
Oh, so I'll get you on camera in a second. Huh?
Yeah, you're kind of an idol and a hero, so it's awesome watching you.
You want? Okay, say. You want to talk? Say. You got some people now. What do you want to say?
Hey.
I'm with Farmers Forum newspaper. I'm Nelson Sandberg. And,
Farmers Forum newspaper.
I've had at least one article, well, more than one, about the whole thing that's been going on, and including a write-up from one of your interviews with the lawyer from Calgary who's been representing.
Oh yeah, John Carpe. Well,
Yeah.
John Carpe, Keith Wilson was one of them also.
Yeah.
I interviewed another one from JCCF, but it was John Carpe. The president was like I've had him 3 times, and Keith Wilson, who I think is going to come back sooner than later.
Right on. Okay.
Amazing.
We just wanted to say hey and love what you're doing.
Thank you very much.
Guys.
Good work. Yeah. All right. Have a good one. Nice to meet you. Okay, so now I'm going to ask the police officers what the coordinates, like what the new section of cordoning off is. Your bike is literally called the Baby Maker. And may I record your bike? Dude, okay, I have a thing for... It's called the Baby Maker, people.
This might be a bit of a distraction.
Sorry. Marion, I saw the Baby Maker. I'm coming home tonight. I'll see you soon.
There you go. That's the omen.
Nomen is omen, as they say. It's a very cool bike.
It's electric drive too.
It's a rubber shed. It's amazing. That's very cool. Do I ask the officers? Officers, what's the new like? Are they coming through here? The bikers? No. And so why are you blocking off the street, if I may ask? And I'm not recording you. It's going backwards. Okay.
Hey man, love your show, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Can we get
So
a
We watch you all the time.
my daughter.
Yeah, the door. It's pointing this way.
Hey, Mila!
Okay. Oh,
Freedom!
Okay, I'll go. Okay, awesome. Vets for freedom, people. Vets for freedom. Check it out. What is it?
Freedom!
Freedom! So you're down. Where you guys down from?
I was down a couple times.
Yeah, and you and Gail during the tough thing as well.
Okay.
Like -30 that day we were down.
I missed the first 2 days where it was blistering. When the coldest I got was -16 and -17. That police officer was none too friendly to explain what's going on. So I'm just going to go back up a
But we
little
watch
bit.
you all the time.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. Let's see what's going on. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, I know who you. You don't mind being on camera? What do you have to say to the world?
Freedom's a beautiful thing today.
Do you know why they are now closing off this section of the streets?
Probably to let the bikers pass by because they're not allowed to go and park, right? Like they were supposed to go and park.
Okay.
So now they're
So they can't go
blocking
and
off.
park because that would impede traffic. So this is here to prevent them from parking. Got it. Okay. I
They are
see it.
Beautifully brilliant.
I'll say one thing that's interesting. At the very least, I mean, once the day is over, I guess it's easier to displace police officers than parked bikes. But
Yes, I don't know if you
not
saw
present,
it,
they're not
but
present.
right around here, about 15 minutes ago, the cops were actually coming in to place some formation, and some guy protester was just trying to walk through, and he doesn't know protocols, so he tried to walk through the police line,
That's a mistake.
and he got shoved. And I would like to say pushed, but no, that would be kind. He really got shoved, fell, flew about 3 meters away. So watch your asses if you come out here, guys. Stay
Now I see,
safe.
and now I see the difference. The dark blue uniforms are RCMP.
Yes.
The ones in the green behind the green vests are OPP. It looks like Ontario Provincial Police.
We had Durham police up there also a little while ago. They're all wearing red ball caps.
Okay.
And in Gatineau, there's different cops also. They were roaming the parking lots, so park safely.
Park safely. you guys got to walk safely. All right. Nice to see you. What do I do now? I'm not sure where to go.
To be honest, if you want, there's a unity chain that's going to be done at the bridge coming up at 1 that is crossing Quebec and Ontario together.
We're going to cross provincial lines.
Yes,
I
we
heard
are
that.
going to unite.
Across provincial.
It's a Quebecer that wanted to unite with Ontario.
What time is it?
It is right now 11:47.
That's an hour and a quarter away.
Yeah, but we might want to start getting places because the plan is to go all the way up to the highway instead of unity
Hand
train.
to hand. Okay, well, I'm going to start making my way to the bridge now.
See you
All right,
there.
I'm going to walk around.
All right.
My daughter's a big fan. Do you mind? I'm just taking a quick picture. Well, I'm not recording this stuff. No, just take a picture. Oh, yeah, go for it. He's a big fan. Now, may I see your son? I won't put your face.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm not going to say the words. I'm just going to acknowledge that in my experience thus far, they've been true. Where are you guys in from? All right. Amazing. Very nice. Thank you. Sorry?
Can I have a picture?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
My mom.
Bonjour. You want to be on camera?
Sure.
Okay, what brought you here?
Well, I'm from.
Let me get a few. Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Ottawa. I live in Orleans. I've actually been in Montreal also, so I was downtown. I saw you going around everything, doing your stuff. Really happy to have a Canadian really doing, talking about what's going on and stuff like that. So, you're going viral, and that's the way it should be.
May the truth go viral. May reality go viral.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Let's
Have
see.
a good day, man.
Thank you very much. See you soon. Now, oh, yes. Go for it.
I have the same backpack as you.
It's on you right now?
No.
Thank you.
It is. I like how it folds down. Yeah. It's solid.
Oh, how you doing?
Can I take a picture with
Absolutely, go for it.
Wait.
Wanna see what's-
I'll sit up.
I'll just give everyone a view of what's going on the street. A lot of Canadian flags on hockey sticks. I love it. How you doing?
Good man. You're a good man.
Thank you very much.
Man.
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Take a picture of us. All right.
Oh, we'll do a little live streaming session here. Here we go.
Hey, look like that. I know.
Thank you very
My
much.
son loves you.
So, yeah, I see birds in the sky. I think they're government drones again.
Yeah, you're
How you
right.
doing? Good, you? Excellent. Okay. That's sign language, people. I don't know what it says. I like the baseball cap. Thank you.
Heidi's here to
Soon enough, we'll go to
I saw. I spoke to this morning. I'm gonna go up and get him again.
Yeah. My husband loved the video. I sent him
Thanks,
the clip
Stephen
last
Frank.
night.
Thank you.
Sent him the clip last night when I saw you.
I'm good for the shout out.
He didn't know who you were until I started playing it on the TV. And I said, he's the heartbeat of Ottawa for us.
What's that? The heartbeat for some.
Take care.
How you doing?
That's what this is up.
I don't in general, but
You got to pay
if
for
I run
two
across,
goods. I say two.
I'm not. No.
Oh yeah, I'm like a fan of. See, I'm
Go,
actually
yeah.
my mentor.
Yeah.
And yeah, I want to help them with everything.
Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry.
Well, you showed you'd be so amazing, but I know what you mean. You
It
have a family now.
sucks your soul.
There you go.
My son is such a big
Oh, yeah,
fan.
quick.
He's a big fan.
All right. See, and Someone gave me. I got this shirt in a box as a package. I did an unboxing in my hotel room this morning, and someone sent this from Arizona. So it's politics ruin everything. Tie dye, and it's getting some. It's going to be in a lot of pictures today.
Great.
Nice to meet you. See you soon. Good. So you got one heck of a rig. Who are you here with again?
Independent.
You're independent. That's like okay. You got a. Where do you put your content afterwards?
Sorry?
Where do you put your content?
Colo Productions.
Colo?
Yeah, Colo Productions.
How do you spell it?
K-O-L-O.
Okay.
Colo Productions.
Colo Productions. You got looks like a.
Film and getting the truth for the veterans.
And do you post your stuff online?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter.
What's your YouTube?
Colo Productions.
Okay, fine. You can find Colo Productions on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram.
Yeah. Facebook.
Amazing.
Appreciate the work you're doing.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, brother.
The cops, they don't seem to be very friendly. So, the RCMP in particular, those people who were friends.
Might as well speak to veterans, they're not friends.
Yeah. Good to see you. All right, we're gonna walk up. It looks like the crowd is walking back up. We're gonna go to the bridge that connects. Well, I'll also give you. They are patient. How you doing?
Nice to meet you, big fan, man. Big fan.
Nice to meet you.
Oh man.
I'm just watching these. Some of the cops are not so polite. Others are pretty patient because they're dealing with a mild amount of berating. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good. We're going to walk back. I'm going to see. I think apparently there's a unity bridge going to be holding hands across the bridge between Ottawa and Quebec and Ontario.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much for everything you did.
My boyfriend's watching this.
I am live. Boyfriend. Hey, boyfriend. That's you.
Hi, son-in-law. Okay, chill. We love you, Viva. We love you.
That's quite funny. If you just say boyfriend, you can never make a mistake. Okay, let's see. I'm going to stay off the road. Looks like there's traffic now coming back down, but yeah, that's funny stuff. How you doing? That's the more important part. Oh. Yeah, they're looking. They need a few examples. If they don't arrest anybody, it's going to fail.
I've got to give you one of those.
Oh, thank you. Can I show this to the world?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Here we go. Okay, people, here we go. Just in case I lose it, coloproductions.ca. And on the back, this is a disclaimer. I have not vetted this gentleman's content, although he looks trustworthy. Now, okay, whatever. I had a joke that I'm not going to make. Okay, there you go. It's in focus. Okay, you know what to do. Check him out. See you soon. Sir, how you doing again? All right. How you doing? Yeah, absolutely. You want to say? Well, let's say.
Hey, how's it
You're
going?
live streaming as well.
No, I'm not.
Just recording?
Yeah, I don't have enough subscribers yet.
Okay.
The Resonator on
Well,
YouTube.
what's your channel?
The Resonator.
What type of content do you have?
So it started out with music. I'm a music producer, but since the Freedom Convoy came down, recorded that sort of thing, posted that. So trying to start some journalistic type forefronts.
Okay.
We'll see, spread some truth. Just main thing, capture what I can and show it to as many people as I can. So
The Resonator.
The Resonator with a Z.
Resonator with a Z, an O-R or an E-R?
O-R.
Okay, Resonator with a Z. Oh, man.
Thanks so much.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Take care, buddy.
Can I get a photo with you? Yeah, absolutely. You want to be on camera or no?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, what do you have to say to the world?
Hi there. We're just looking 2 years of this, and I finally feel united and I'm not isolated and all by myself. It's a beautiful thing. I want to give a big shout out to Matt McDonald if you're watching. Love you, brother.
All right, let's do it. How you doing? Yeah, someone said that flag is a symbol of some form of discrimination. I'll tell you in a second. Here you go.
Oh, dude. Can I ask you for one favor? You do like a little, can you say hi to my buddy Matt McDonald?
Sure. Matt, for a second I thought you were Tom McDonald, but I'll say hi to Matt McDonald nonetheless. Matt, how you doing?
You free. Thank you so much.
My pleasure, man. Have a good day. So much for everything. Thank you. So, this is what happens. This is what happens yesterday. I put out a tweet, and I said, Jim Watson You know, I spent 3.5 hours of live stream. You can go fish through if you want to look for the total absence of homophobic, racist, anti-Semitic, what was the other one it said? Transphobic provocation at this protest. And then someone in response to that tweet said, "What are you talking about?" Right at the end of the stream, I saw you interviewing a guy who had the GADS. What's it called? The GADS, not the GADS guy. I got the "Don't Tread on Me" flag. I was like, does that flag mean something that I don't know that it means? And I looked it up, and it doesn't. It stands for libertarian values, standing against government coercion, and general freedom. But apparently Wikipedia says it's co-opted by the far right. Of course, everything these days is far right. So that's my rant. Your shirt says liberal team. I don't know that.
I come from Montreal. I'm with you, close from you.
All right, awesome. So, and you drove down for the day? Are you on a bike or you just?
No, I drove down for the day. Parking gets new.
Okay, I was going to say it was.
Parking. I didn't want them in my car too.
Parking in Quebec on the Quebec side is the smart thing to do today. All right, man. All right. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How you doing?
How you doing?
Good. This is. I think people are moving back up. It looks like.
I don't know why.
How you doing?
Good.
The drone is following us.
Right there. The drone has been up there, over here, all over, and I don't know why the hell they're it's the way they are.
I'm gonna make my way. My pleasure. See you soon. All right. Yeah. Oh, what do we got here? CanadaMarches.ca. Canada Marches. There's gonna be too many things for people in the chat to go look up, but you're gonna look them up, people.
James up all the way.
Canada Marches. Where is James now? But people, if you don't remember, I had James on twice. Once for a long interview, and he was in the prairies when I last saw him. Where's he now?
He crossed over into Manitoba. I believe he had an event in Brandon last night, and so he's making his way to Ontario.
Amazing.
He's coming, yeah.
Fantastic.
Good job.
Thank you very much. CanadaMarches.ca, people, where you can follow James Topp's journey, his walk across Canada from Vancouver to Ottawa. How you doing? All right, let me see what's going on in the chat. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to get run over by a cop. I'm going to turn sideways just to see the battery. We're fully charged. How you doing, guys? What was that lady's name? I don't know, but James Topp, who's walking across Canada. Marching. He's marching. CanadaMarches.ca. CanadaMarches.ca. How you doing?
I don't have to sit out on my couch and watch it.
Well, it's a nice day to get out and be in here live. How you doing?
Awesome.
All's well?
Watching all the time.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
How many viewers?
I don't know. I can't see today.
Oh,
I can't, it doesn't matter, but I can't even see. I'm having trouble even seeing the chat. I got to figure out what's going on with StreamYard. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It's better not knowing.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much.
You're got a special place up there. Beside that drone.
Yeah. Where's the drone? Right there. Darn. I'm just impressed at how long the drone has been in the sky for. It's been. How you doing? Good. You don't mind being on camera? What do you have to say to the world? Oh, don't worry. It's windy today.
I know. I'm joking.
What's he? Oh, no way. Booyah. See, I was just saying, a fan tie-dyed one and sent it back to me. Yes. Politics does ruin it. Especially politicians.
Oh, boy.
Unfortunately, I did see your belly button, so that's on the interwebs for the. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, sure. Hold on. I'm shorter. You don't want to be on.
That's not me. That's
Okay. What do you have to say today? When did we see each other? This morning or yesterday?
This morning.
Okay. God, it feels like it's a long day.
I'm just totally surprised that I expected you to be a lot taller.
5'5.5", with 5'6" with shoes. My license says 1.65 meters. It's wrong, but I haven't corrected it yet. What do you have to say? How's this been so far?
It's been really great. It's been a really emotional time to listening to those.
You saw the Padre speech, and
there, it was beautiful, just fantastic. But the amount of excessive force that I see on the streets here, like it's unbelievable.
Look, you don't bring this many police without needing an incident to justify it. So they'll it's
I don't see any reason to justify this kind of law enforcement.
I said it earlier. They could have turned this into an event for the city. Don't turn it into a live. These people would be shopping at all those restaurants on that street right there.
They claim that the media was claiming that the residents of Ottawa were.
What do they feel like?
I am for now. If they ask us to move.
We came out like yesterday morning. I've talked to maybe about 20-25 people, Ottawa residents, and I asked them, "Are you still traumatized?" They had no idea. They said, "No, this is all nonsense from the mainstream media." It's just unbelievable. But anyway, it's been nice to come out and really enjoy this movement. But I don't know. I don't know if
it's going to move the needle politically.
If we're going to be successful.
I said the way they suppressed that 3 weeks of joy, and they suppressed it in a way that almost like suffocated the energy. But and now they're coming in here like you have a pocket of energy, and then you just have this like literally a perimeter of suffocation. Yeah. Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I listen to you guys all the time. I love it.
All right, thank you. I'm going to go now. How you doing?
I'm good.
I'm losing track of when I've seen people.
I was Shepherd. I'm Gerda.
Yeah, okay, fine. Hold on one second. What is going on here? Yes, I don't always bike through the city, but when I do... Yeah, okay. Sorry. What do you have to say to the world?
What a wonderful experience. What an uplifting, wonderful experience.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Love and all these veterans, and yeah, I think it's totally amazing.
Yeah, it's been very good.
Yeah, and a message of love. Forget the hate. I think that's incredible.
A message of love and other stuff.
Yes. No,
it's the thong guy again, I think. That dog's carrying its own bowl. Hold on one second. How you doing? This dog is carrying its own bowl. You are the... How's it going?
He's begging for money.
Is he?
This is water bowl.
This is a smart dog. Okay.
Sit.
Your dogs sit when you tell them to sit? Well, then my dogs, they don't sit when you best. They don't sit, but they do. They sometimes poop outside. What do you have to say? You look very smart. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm in love with this dog now. Give me a hug. Why is this dog so cool? Oh my good God. This dog is hugging me. Okay, this is unexpected. I think I'm in love. I feel like I'm cheating on my dog. Well, this is... Oh my goodness.
Oh,
thank you.
No, she has lots of empathy. My husband passed away. When I cry, she comes close. He's an asshole. He doesn't care.
There's always one in the book.
But I love him. Things are here, boots on the ground.
No.
It has nothing to do. It's nothing.
You guys are promoting chaos. There's nothing chaotic going on.
I don't know. All I've got today is peaceful people. Except for the guy yelling at my face calling me a pedophile.
That's great. Did you got footage of people?
I will say this, and this is my own personal opinion, is that the place for political protests is Parliament Hill or City Hall. The War Memorial is, to me, kind of sacred. And, hang on. They did a whole prayer, except I heard all kinds of stuff about different causes. And everybody's up there with their F. Trudeau shirts and everything else. The War Memorial is a place for all Canadians, regardless of stripe, to come together and remember the veterans. And if people want to protest stuff, they need a place for the hill for a city hall.
And you know what? A lot of veterans don't agree with it. So who's right?
I work in veterans all day. There's not one guy.
I haven't looked at that myself. I'm not making any promises to you right now, so we're recording this. You're also
I'm not recording anything, but if you have, but if you have contact, I can send you the document.
Canada's
I can send you the
diverse.
document. I'm not asking
And not
for
everybody
any
thinks the same.
But just so you can have it, and you can look at it. It's like
I don't know. There's an MP from Calgary. There's an MP from Edmonton. There's people from BC. Like they come from all over.
No, it's not
Like they come from all over.
So my question to you is,
regardless of the MP,
there's a fundamental misunderstanding.
You could have 30% of the vote in one riding that votes, let's say,
Wasting gas,
Conservative.
it's expensive.
It takes 31 to get the MP from the Liberals up there, the MP. It's just,
I have a question.
kind of weird. Like, what is all this being paid for? My nephew and I are talking.
I know.
I don't really mind videotaping personally.
It's just like, you know, like I'm not rolling. Like I'm just having a chat. Like it's just like,
Just a small question. You tape, or maybe not you per se, tape about the Terry Fox things that the record and everything. You know what? That's
nobody said it was wrecked. Nobody said it was wrecked.
They were damaging. Yes, they did. Yes, they did on the news. I don't know if it's true, whatever. But you didn't get out and say that they were trying to do Terry Fox. You didn't go back and
Please go look at our archives and look at our footage. Then find my contact and criticize what we did. But don't tell me what we did and didn't do. Because I know full well we covered
exactly that one topic.
What? Okay, so if you watch it, tell me how much time we spent in actually the Terry Fox.
doesn't matter.
Tell me how much of the story we
You
talked
just
about.
said everybody's diverse. Don't talk about that. You just said that everybody has a mind of their own. So if they see you or CTV taking, you know what, these people are destroying Terry Fox, everybody says, oh, look at those idiots and blah, blah, blah. But if not, one of you guys went there and showed them that they were spit shining at Terry Fox and everything.
Spit shining doesn't sound appropriate.
Okay,
What is
shining
better
it up,
choice than
sorry. Shining it up.
You wouldn't want to spit
Okay. Just shining it up. But the
Like
news
those
needs
stories
to
are
do
all
that as well.
happening.
Show that you're
It's just
into it as well.
Like we see the metrics. People don't.
Hey, let's get into it. Yeah.
It's probably, I understand that because there has been a severe reduction. Now you see us, not everybody because of
all of these parks, you know what I mean? People with the axe grinding the wages.
Here's the thing though, there is a deadly virus that's going to be transmissible. Like we're seeing like a once in a century pandemic. Are we supposed to not talk about it?
So that's where I would say maybe that's what you
Damn cops.
Have you looked at the mortality statistics for 2020?
Yeah, like mortality. Thankfully, not that many people are dying.
Well, so then how can that be classified as like a pandemic of the century? How could we don't even?
Well, you know what? I'll be honest. I was down here most of it, but I still don't even understand.
Well, if mortality does.
I'm dead honest.
I'm asking enough questions.
Well, that's interesting.
We had veterans in our family.
Yesterday we had guys supporting the thing, sitting on the 2 young soldiers.
Because they have a website.
We're here for everyone's freedom, even the counter protesters. So
I only saw one person across the street with a sign that said "F off."
there were a couple of I actually talked to her. So there were a couple of our protesters yelling in her face, and I got in the situation and de-escalated. And like, there's a lot of people new to this movement. Maybe weren't here through Ottawa. 2 lines, please. So there's a lot of people new to the movement that maybe weren't here from Ottawa, and they don't maybe understand that this movement's accomplished with love and with understanding. And so we de-escalated the situation. I ended up having a handshake with the counter-protester, and we came to an understanding. You know, she has every right to express her free speech, just like we do. And any of us vets served and lived on for her right to continue to have her free speech. As long as we have ours too. Remind me your name again. Luke. Luke. Okay. Everybody. Luke. I like it. Can I get a selfie with you? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I'm gonna show the. I don't think the bike. Oh, they opened up the lane for traffic, so now we see buses coming through.
Just like during the convoy, all the lanes were open for traffic, despite what people say.
Awesome. Amazing. I don't think I was looking at the lens, but it'll do.
Hey, I want to get a selfie too. Because,
but remind everyone, because they may not remember that we met the last time. Who are you? Where are you from?
So, my name's Colin Big Bear Ross. I'm from the Métis Nation of Alberta. I reside in British Columbia. I'm actually building an off-grid community there right now. That's basically been my mission, is to detach from government any way possible. And I want to teach people how to do that, how to unbank themselves from our corporate banking system here to start growing our own fruits and vegetables, right? Building our own healthcare systems, education systems, security systems, communicational systems. We even have software that we can use where we can set up servers from East Coast to West Coast and communicate with each other, even if the internet goes down. So I own the Big Bear movement. I started in 2019. It's very much evolving now. We have to start building the new world together now. It's what we need to start doing, because after Ottawa, the one message I got was, nobody's coming to save us, right? So we need to stand in our power. We need to take back our power. And by doing that, we can disconnect from government. And we can all start to fly under one banner. We got lots of groups from all over Canada right now trying to do their own thing. We need to bring them all in. We need to have those discussions, and we need to start building the new world together, sharing our land amongst each other, start working, getting mothers working together to do homeschooling, start putting people together, putting them to work. This is not going to be easy, but it's going to be worth it in the end, because we're living in a system right now that's crumbling. It's rotting at the core, right? And we need to be able to weather that storm. So we have to start being leaders and forging the new world right now. It's so vital for the survival of our freedom in Canada. And Viva's, I met you in Ottawa last time.
It was amazing. So we're seeing some of the same faces, but I remember it just. And we're coming back again. They're coming back again. This is what they could not let the bikers do. Easy. So where can people find you?
So I have a website called BigBearMovement.com. Actually, this is one of my clothing lines right here.
BigBearMovement.com.
BigBearMovement.com. If you want to support my voice, I'm an Indigenous voice in Canada. I'm going to be speaking. I'm going to try to be uniting people across the nation. I'm from the Métis Nation. We're a mix between Aboriginal and European blood, and I really feel it's our mission, because we walk both worlds, to start uniting people, and that's what I'm going to be doing.
Fantastic. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's see what's going on here.
Hey, monsieur, prends en français. You speak English?
Yeah, I can read it in French. Thank you.
Can you?
La droit d'achat.
Yeah.
Je connais presque par cœur.
Canadian Bill of Rights. Know your right, guys. We are not on a private property. This is a public property. Section 1. We have the right to be a right for a free, peaceful manifestation. Know your rights, okay? Know your rights. This is a public place, especially this one. So we have the right to be here, and we are here. They just arrested those people.
It was a bump. It was a bee.
It was a bee, and he said, oh. Freedom fighter, I'm fucking afraid of a small bee. I'm afraid of bee, pussy. Listen, I love you anyhow. They just arrested my friend.
Why?
Because she had a heart. She made a white heart, the turban. It dropped. 60-year-old woman. It dropped, and she tripped on a sidewalk. So the policeman stood on the heart. She tried to pull it out. He pushed her in front of me. I pushed the policeman. She speak onto his face. They just arrested her. In a self-defense. I love you.
Well, thank you very much. You want to say hi?
Love you. Tout le Montréal, tout le monde. Je t'aime, l'amour, la liberté, ok, pour les toutes. Nous sommes tous ensemble. Love you.
Okay, what do you have to say?
I love you, Big Man.
Thank you
My
very much.
husband watches you all the time.
Are you
That's where we get our news.
Are you in from Nova Scotia?
Yes, we drove here.
When?
We just got here.
You drove in
last
from Nova
night.
Scotia. You're staying tonight?
Yep.
And then going back tomorrow?
Yeah, well, I don't, yeah.
Oh, whatever. Nova Scotia, that's a 13-hour drive?
Yeah. We're here for the trucking one, too. Yeah.
Fantastic.
This is unbelievable what they're doing.
They come through with the bikes. this is the exact route that the bikers wanted to do. There you go. Yeah.
And they wouldn't let the bikers in, but they're coming by making.
I think I
more
just saw what that guy just did. I think internet, if you could rewind about 30 seconds, did that police officer stick out his foot to try to kick the Rottweiler? 3 hours, 10 minutes in, did that officer stick out his foot to try to clip that Roddy that was on the ground there? That's what I think one of the guys was reacting about, and that's what I think I might have seen with my... Anyway,
I spoke with a police officer just up at Coventry.
Yep.
And
where is Coventry?
Over that way.
Okay.
I could get you there.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, you know how you get off that little bridge down?
Yep.
And if you just went kind of straight up that road and turned over and up, you'd be there. Anyway, we went up there because bikers were up there. And I was just talking friendly to one of the police officers there. She told me that lady that was trampled last time, that was her fault.
Yeah, she shouldn't have been there. And as for your grandma, she shouldn't have mouthed off like that. It's literally The Simpsons in real life.
Like, I was right there too as well.
I know.
And it was all peace and love. All peace and love.
Thank you, my pleasure. I want to go. I'm gonna go ask him back.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice to see you. Can I get a picture?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Let's drop my phone.
Say it again.
Can you get a picture?
And now I didn't see it until they said it. Now I can't unsee it. Hey, they're back again. They're back for another. Go for here.
Thank you
Nice
so
to meet
much.
you.
Thanks for all the work you do.
My
right?
pleasure. My pleasure. Now let me see something there. Is there a place where a GoPro could be? Listen, go put money in your meters so they don't give you tickets and tow your car. I swear, the internet. I'm gonna go to the chat. Were you able to see? I saw him get kicked. Viva, the cop tried to kick that dog. If you can see that on my camera.
Viva,
how you doing?
I was in that line.
Which one?
We just did a line and was trying to stop the gloves. He smoked me with a mirror and everything.
Who had did he stick his foot out to try to kick a dog?
He kicked me and then he hit me with his mirror.
Okay, hold on. So check this out. You're an eyewitness individual. I guess you actually might be the alleged victim. What happened?
So one of my friends said, let's make a line. So I said, okay, we'll stand peacefully, hands behind our back, heels in the ground. One of the cops came by on a bike. He kicked me. His window hit me in the side of the arm. I kept my hands behind my back and I just looked at him.
And then I asked the chat to just go rewind and see what they saw. So we'll see if there's a clip in there.
It might be me, it might not. I'm not saying that was me, but that happened to me.
No, I know. I just saw them like 30, and then I saw everybody chasing them. All right, see you soon. How you doing?
Nice seeing you again, buddy.
The same. Yes. Oh, go for it.
I just love you. I don't know. What am I doing?
You do a
Turn it around.
selfie? The road here. Rotate this thing like here.
I can't even see.
Hold on, no, you gotta go to. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I just love you. Thank you. Yes. Yay.
See you again.
Really good work, brother.
Thank you.
We love you.
Thank you very much.
This guy here watching us. I've been watching you.
Well, let's see.
Every
Proud
day since
the convoy.
Yes.
Proud member of the fringe
My
minority
wife
with
is gonna
unacceptable
flip
views.
when she sees his picture.
Let me see. Was I making a crazy face there? I just saw I saw a beach ball. They're gonna say.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
My
Nice
pleasure.
to
My
meet you,
pleasure.
man.
There's a beach ball there. We saw what they said about bouncy castles. That bouncy ball is going to be deemed to be some form of a weapon. Somehow, somewhere.
What's your thoughts on all those police driving by?
I'm just wondering if they're trying to rub it in the face of the people that look. We can do the route that you couldn't, that we wouldn't let you do. Because I don't know what they did. Maybe they cleared it out so that traffic could come through again.
Everybody was distracted.
Find ways to drift from Montreal.
Yeah, it was a good one. It was worth it. Same. See you soon. So anyways, the internet sleuthery.
These are mercenaries. These are
How you doing? It's
Trying, man.
They're looking for it.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do anymore.
Oh, yes, how's it going? You don't mind being on camera? Oh, you got the GoPro. Which one? You got it?
Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
My pleasure. Nice to meet you. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. So they're, how you doing?
Good, you?
Good. So they were speaking. Now they're not speaking anymore. There's got shot. Oh, let's see that. Thank you very much.
It's been fabulous.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Do you want to say hi to the world or no?
I'm sorry?
Do you want to say hi to the world?
No.
Okay.
I've already talked to the world.
Fantastic. How you doing?
Thank you.
Oh, want to see what's going on? Thank you very much.
Are you in touch with the Center for Justice and Freedoms out in Alberta?
I mean, yeah, a few of them. I'm with the president and a few of the lawyers. You need a lawyer?
No, but lots of these people are gonna.
They're looking. They're. I'll keep streaming too. Thank you.
See you.
Sorry?
I've been listening for like 20 straight. I met you at the trucker street.
That was the
See
event.
you.
Thank
Good
very
job
much.
what you've been doing.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyway, during the lockdowns, like, you inspired me to
Maybe
keep
good
going.
to see you.
Tough. I mean, your videos, you're walking the streets at night during the curfews. They hit me hard.
Yeah, it's like you're walking.
And your brother, I'm very proud of him. What he did.
Dude, he was out of his mind. You want to say hi to the world?
I would love to.
Okay, what do you have to say?
I'd love to say hi to everybody down here doing their part. I'm so proud of you and me down here, talking to everybody in the world. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Keep talking to everybody. Just if somebody disagrees with you, just try to use facts to prove them right. And that's it, guys. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Nice to meet you. So we'll see you again. Sorry. Gentlemen, the flag on a hockey stick it's the new resistance. Although, only a matter of time before they say you carrying that hockey stick around with no hockey puck. That's a weapon. That might be. You're going to play hockey with that stick? What have you guys seen thus far today?
It's been awesome. We drove down from Quebec this morning.
Quebec City.
Quebec City this
Okay, that's
morning.
a 6 hour, well, 5.5.
About 5 hours with this.
Did you take the 50 or you come on the 417?
50.
Okay.
The 50. So we hit a convoy on the way down, so we ended up just taking it easy.
That's
the
very
last
cool.
minute, yeah.
You drove this morning.
This morning, yeah.
Oh.
We left at 5 in the morning.
That's too early. That's far too early. You spending the night or you going back today?
We'll see how things go during the day, but so far it's great, so we might stick around a bit.
I think as the day goes on, it might get more heated and the police might get more impatient, but we'll see.
But at the same time, it's so nice outside here. Like in Quebec City, the last week has been rain and cold.
Cold? Yeah, no.
It's been awful.
Snowing in late April.
I know. So then you come here and there's green grass and flowers, and it's a great
Yeah,
day
it's
to be out
like
and about.
yeah, it is. It's amazing.
So it's an outing, and
We're getting tans. If nothing else, we're gonna get tans.
Exactly.
Anyhow, stay safe. Don't get into trouble.
And thank you for your video.
My pleasure. My
Just
pleasure.
never knew it, always walk.
I'm trying to figure out which way to go. I'm gonna walk down that way.
Good idea.
We're gonna go down. Maybe I'll get a cup of coffee yet.
Yes.
All right, man. Thank you soon. Okay, so it's people now peacefully rallying around the set. Oh, there's the freedom ball. And almost. Are you live or are you just
No, I'm just doing
you're
Viva, right?
Yeah. Do you want to talk to the world?
Absolutely.
Okay.
What's up, everybody?
Who are you?
I'm Unseen Docs.
Unseen
Docs, all one word. You can find me on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram.
Unseen DOX or DOCKS?
DOCS.
Unseen DOCS at where on YouTube?
YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, it's all
Let us see your rig. This looks fancy and beautiful. What is this?
This is so I'm actually shooting on a Nikon, believe it or not, for video. Because paired with this Ninja recorder, I get 10-bit video. I don't know if I'm getting a bit too technical.
You lost me at. What
kind of lens is it? So it's a 24-70 to 2.8.
Beautiful.
I've got a bit of
This is a mirrorless. It's not a mirrorless. But when did Nikon start making mirrorless?
I don't know. This came out probably 2019.
Wow. Okay.
2019 or so.
Very cool. And you make video photo or just video?
I do video and photo. I do a little bit of both. So I'm doing some films.
Oh, like unseen documentaries.
Yes.
I'm an idiot.
Yes.
Okay, just piece it together. I see docs. The neurotic thinks doctor. That's it. Okay, very cool.
Well, I've been following you for the longest time, man. You're doing amazing work.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you around.
Thank you. Absolutely. Have a good day.
and stay
You too.
safe.
You too. Sir.
I just got to shake your hand, buddy.
Thank
you
another
so
Nikon.
much. Thank you so much for everything you do.
You want to talk to the world or no?
Sure.
Alrighty. What do you say?
It's so great to be here, and I just want to say personally, thank you so much for bringing so much reasonableness and reality and truth to our country over the last few months. It's been a real pleasure having you and representing us here in Canada to the rest of the world.
Thank you very much.
It's so great to be here. I've met so many wonderful people. The message of unity and community, love and forgiveness that came here at the Cenotaph today is an inspiration to all of us. So we salute our vets and we thank them very much for their service. This is the right message that we need to share at this moment in our country.
Fantastically put. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. How you doing? What do you have to say?
Well, I'm just glad to be here to support the free country that we're trying to hang on to. I love you. Watch your Regency, man. You're cool. And we're here for the right reasons.
Absolutely. And people are behaving. People are behaving thus far.
They always are. And I think it's the other side that's trying to provoke something. Everybody's happy.
Absolutely. You know, you want to say something as well?
Go ahead.
What's on the other side? The other side. I don't know the provincial flags. That. No, the Canadian flag. Come on, I'm not that bad.
And red ensign. It's the original flag of Canada. So.
Go opposite way against the sun. No, it's not good doing this.
No, that'll be.
Yeah, go opposite way.
Okay, let's do it. And we'll get the Cenotaph
So
on.
this is the original flag. You have the British Empire. Well, then all the people that founded Canada, that were all the first settlers, right? So you have the British, Irish, French, right, and the Welsh. Well, Scottish, yeah, I guess Scottish too. But that's the original flag of Canada, right? Before we adopted this flag in the 60s, and then everything went to shit. So that's when everything started going to shit. it coincides, right? Apparently, it's called the red lipstick flag. I just found this out.
Really?
You can look it up.
Okay.
The story behind it. Cool. So that's the story behind the flag.
First of all, nice to meet you. Well, what's been your experience like? Awesome. Well, now you're going to watch yourself this afternoon. What have you seen thus far? Anything?
I've been here for about an hour.
Okay.
Nothing but kindness.
Where are you in from?
Oh, I live in Ottawa.
Oh, okay.
From Ottawa.
It's from Ottawa.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been here. I was at a convoy in winter. Unfortunately, I came down here. First day I was down here now. Some friends of mine.
Fantastic.
I'm more fine than what the police did. Awful stuff. Total fascist authoritarian, illegal stuff. And unforgivable. So I hope it doesn't happen again. But
well, we'll see. They look. Cops are looking a little antsy today. At least some of them.
All right, then. But it's good to meet you.
The same. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Now you look like you have something to say as well.
No, I just want to know. Finally, I meet you, and I
awesome.
follow you on YouTube, and you're doing a great job.
Thank you very much. Where are you from, if I may ask?
I'm from Portugal, but
Okay.
I live here. I'm a Canadian now.
Okay, very nice.
I live here in the market, and I was here when the convoy was here. Pardon me?
Oh, you guys don't know each other.
Sorry?
You don't know each other.
No,
Okay.
No. I just know you. Yeah, and she knows you. So
And where are you from?
Mississauga.
Mississauga. Okay.
Originally from Poland.
Oh, that's okay. So Poland and Portugal. And how do you feel about what you see going on in Canada? To ask the obvious question.
Not happy. Not happy at all. This guy has to go.
Politically speaking.
Yes. I hate him.
Politically, no, maybe not even politically speaking.
Where is he? He's
No,
hiding
he's
cubicle?
realized he doesn't have to talk when he can just shut people up with the police. That's governing.
Those guys, these guys, the police, that's ridiculous. There's nothing going on. Everybody is calm now. Before on the convoy, I was here all the time on the weekends, and nothing was happening. It's just lies, fake news. That's why no more fake news for me. That's it.
Only live streaming, sir. So you left Poland when?
Nice to meet you.
Same. Nice to meet you. When did you?
Yeah,
When?
It was like more complicated. Not in 2002 I came here to Canada. Yeah, but there are some in 80s problematic with the East communist Russia ruling Soviet Union at that time. But it was solidarity. People come together, all united, and then you couldn't even imagine that all the East Bloc will be
destroyed with like a German come together. But here, what he is doing, like he's lying this about all these things. I just spoke to a counter protester. And I had a speech like science is what we said all the time is a science and science, and we believe in the science and the doctors. But there's a questioning what is the science? If some other doctors have a different opinion, we should check this.
No, you can't ask any questions. Now, science has become dogma. It's terrible. No.
Yeah, but I give like the example. I'm from Poland, and you know that like a couple hundred years ago, like people believe that the sun is going around the earth, and everybody, you don't feel shaking, moving this earth, and it was like in the center of universe even like and a Polish guy, Copernicus, just find out did the calculations, and he find out that there's the sun is in the center of a solar system, and this earth is going around. Always like people who was more educated were in the church, like church people. And if he goes straight and tell about his theory, he could be burned and killed because it was against all this like science what they said before. And if he will not show these calculations, so till this moment, everybody will believe that there's a sun going around the earth, not its opposite. So this is the same right now. You just go to the opposite like doctors, ask them, what is your calculation? How you find it is this not this virus is not spread so much and not killing the people. Check this and calculate and see. Okay, you are wrong this moment. All well, is good.
People are compiling the data that is now becoming largely available, and it's going to be harder to deny it. At some point, it became undeniable, I guess.
No, but you see it like if in February, people were so close to each other, so they could kill each other. Like all these people could die because of the virus.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Damn. I can't quit my job. Oh, but hold on now. I need to go.
Yeah. I understand. But you have to ask questions. It was very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm watching your videos there.
Awesome.
I got a question for you.
Oh, do you want to be on camera?
Well, okay, I'll be on camera.
Okay, so I'm getting a question in real time. It's a drafted question.
I want to ask you if I can get a picture with you.
Okay, that's okay.
I want to ask you if I can get a picture with you because Mama and I watch you on Facebook or on YouTube all the time.
How do you do it? Did you do it?
I need you to push that.
Okay, I'll go
take the picture? Do you want me to take the picture?
I thought I was getting a question like a political question or something. All right,
let's do this. I want to ask you.
I want to give you a break from politics.
One more. Oh, hang on there. I just got one. Is that okay?
Oh, that's
fine. That's fine. That's all I need.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. Thank you for all your
my pleasure. Awesome job. There's bubbles in the sky.
How's it going?
Good. You guys don't mind talking to the world?
No, I don't mind talking.
What do y'all have to say? Adopt a Trucker.
My name's Chris, Adopt a Trucker. I'm the foundation of the guy who started it. They froze my account for 39 days. They wouldn't even let me put $1 on my mortgage.
Let me ask you this question. Okay, so they froze your bank account.
Yes.
What bank?
February 10th.
What
Royal
bank?
Royal Bank.
February 10th. Yeah. Royal Bank. They freeze your account. Yeah. Did they give you a reason why?
Because I was raising money for a terrorist group. That's what it said in the affidavit, that I was raising money for a terrorist group.
You got served with what did you get?
So that was from the Attorney General first, because me, Tamara, and Chris Barber, right? Got this.
What's your name again?
Chris Garrett.
Okay.
Yeah. And so we got this affidavit sent to us. He used, I don't know what he used to go after me, but because I was one of the fundraisers, which Adopt a Trucker, they froze my account February 10th. But on February 10th, what came out? FinTrack came out and said none of the money was from Russia, none of it was terrorist money, but they still went and froze my account. I couldn't even put $1 on my mortgage. I have 7 children. So could you imagine?
How did you pay your bills?
Well, Canadian people right here. See these beautiful people here? They came and they brought me gas cards. They came and brought me food. They came and paid my oil bill. Like, Canada is beautiful. They are the beautiful people of the world. Like, they inspired me so much. And that's why I started Adopt a Trucker, because I wanted everyone in Canada to feel part of what's going on. The truckers came, they did their thing, they stopped, and what could we do to help? We brought them food, water, money.
we took care of them the whole time we were here, and it was everyone because of Ottawa that donated money, donated food, and mostly their time. And people like yourself that go out and actually do the real news. I appreciate it.
How did you pay your mortgage?
I couldn't. I was 2 mortgage payments behind when they unfroze it. So now
The bank. Who do you have your mortgage with? You have your mortgage with RBC as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So the bank freezes your bank accounts.
Joint account.
With which a joint account.
Yep, with my wife.
And
child tax credit frozen.
That's absurd. I mean, okay.
This is in Canada.
And then when did they ultimately release it? Did you have to get a lawyer?
Oh yeah.
How did you pay for your lawyer?
Well, if it wasn't for JC, the Justice Center,
JCCF?
I'd be done. Yeah. So I have a criminal lawyer. I have a lawyer that's taking care of all the escrow money that got put in the bank. I have JC that's taking care of us. If I didn't have JC as our lawyers and pro bono, I'd be done. My whole life would be ruined. Not that they didn't ruin a little bit of it already. Awesome. But yeah, this has been unbelievable. I thank everyone for keep coming like they're coming because it encourages my heart. Because we can't stop. Next is digital money. You know that. I went 39 days. When did they ultimately release it and why? Why? Because the lawyers got on top of them and said, look, you need to release this money. And number 2 was they made a deal with the escrow lawyers that they would take all the rest of the money from Adopt a Trucker and put it in an escrow until everyone went to court. So now all the money that was in there, which was $141,000, which I could have gave to all these beautiful truckers, I couldn't. They froze it. Now was that in a separate account? Yeah. No, it was in the same account as mine. Okay. So that's why they froze that account. But all that money is people from Canada who donated. It's not the government's money. It's not the lawyers' money. What platform did you use to Adopt a Trucker? Okay. Give Send Go. I'm the one that actually started with Give Send Go. Okay, I see. I'm a director on the convoy too. Okay. So I started Give Send Go, and when GoFundMe froze all their money, I told these guys, "Well, go with Give Send Go. They're a great company. They're a Christian company. They'll release the money. They'll look at every situation before they freeze your account." And yeah, they were a blessing to me because I was able to spend money from Adopt a Trucker to supply everything that you've seen that happened, right? We had a team of people that were providing food, shelters, and showers. And people from Ottawa would come and pick these truckers up and bring them to their homes and actually let them shower, feed them, bring them back to the truck. Like, Ottawa people and Canada people are amazing. They're the best. And that's why it went worldwide. Because, again, I have people from Egypt, from Russia, and everywhere around the world giving money to Adopt a Trucker so that this could happen. Yeah, and I'm not trying to play devil's advocate. The only thing I can understand is the government's going to say you're raising money and it's going into your personal bank account. Yep. So then they have to freeze that. I mean, I had receipts for everything. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. Yeah. And it's just like you have to understand. Not even to understand. Yep. Did they get a court order to freeze it? Or was Attorney General. That was the first one, February 10th. And then the Mariva, which came on the 17th, which you've interviewed, Keith. Yep. Keith's my lawyer. Yeah, so that came on the 17th, so I'm part of that one too. So that froze. Yeah. Well, I will say this: at least in that case, they got a court order. Unlike after they declared it illegal, who were the other ones that just froze 200 accounts without even having to go through the court system? That's terrible. It is, and they use FinTrack too to figure this out, which they shouldn't have been able to do that. But you know what? What I see today, and the love's still going on, and it's going across the world. Thank you, Canada. Thank you, everyone in the world, for standing up for freedom and our Charter of Rights. And I love you guys. I love what you're doing, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I see Spinny. We're live, Spinny. Hey, how you doing, everybody? It's fun. The last time we saw each other, it was cold. It was miserable. Now we're like getting a sunburn. What's been going on?
Veterans for Freedom. Veterans for Freedom is what's been going on. So we stood up, had a great fundraiser in Burlington the other day. 350 seats sold out. We're here. We're here to keep the peace.
Have you seen? What have you seen thus far? Anything bad?
I saw lots of things bad on the live streams last night, but personally, I just got into town this morning for the ceremony here, which was beautiful. Oh man, if that doesn't fill your heart, I don't know what's wrong with you. Yeah.
Amazing. Well,
I'll let you do what you're doing. I just want to see you, brother. I'll be around here all day, too.
Okay, I might be ducking out relatively early.
Okay, we'll be in touch.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you, brother.
Dude, I am coming to Nova Scotia.
Okay, hey, I got some fishing spots for you.
Amazing.
Hey, I just want to say thank you.
You want to talk to the world?
Sure. I've been watching your show. It's amazing. I love the lawyer stuff.
and it inspired me to do some YouTubing myself.
Well, dude, you're decked up. The only thing I don't like is your camera because it's not a GoPro, but I'm going to forgive
It's
you.
just, you know what? This is what I had. Inspired me, and I got the handle here and everything.
And let me say this, and you're using a Canon, if I'm not mistaken.
I have a Leica also. I have a Leica. I'm a professional.
This is Camera Wars. It's GoPro versus.
I'm a professional photographer, but this is
what's your website for the world that's watching?
You know what? Let's use the Film Mission. This
Okay.
is what I do my Film Mission is what I do my street photography, and also these. I've been covering these in Toronto, but I'm also was a fashion photographer. I still am a fashion photographer. So these are not my regular gear. This is just what I had, and I needed to come and show the world what's going on. I came to Ottawa, but really appreciate what you're doing, and I love your channel, and inspired me. Thank you
very much.
Thanks. And I'll send you some of these pictures.
Yeah, please.
Where should I send you?
Well, I think everyone's gonna Google my name. You'll get an email address. In one place or another.
And Film Mission. Thanks very
Absolutely.
much. Thank
Film
you.
Mission.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You want to say hi?
My wife was looking for you all over the place, and she's standing 10 feet from you.
Well, you know, it's first of all, there's a bit of a delay on the live stream, and it's not easy to know exactly where you are. Do you guys want to be on camera? What do you have to? Did you come in for the day, or are you from Ottawa?
We came by chance. We were here for 3 days, and I booked it. I didn't even know this was happening. And I booked it last night, and I saw the roadblocks last night.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
Were you out last night?
It's the third time. Yeah, we were out last night. Third time we're here.
Amazing.
She's been following you for the longest time.
Nice to meet you.
And we're from Montreal too. I'm sorry you didn't win, but in West.
Oh, yeah, in West.
I hope you keep this as a democratic country and not like what you're doing for people in China.
It's what's going on here is I have a friend from high school who's in China, and he lives in China. He says, "What the hell's going on in Canada?" It's like, he says we don't even do things.
We're thinking about taking everything out.
I won't say.
I won't get into
No,
it.
because I've heard it. Like I just sources. People withdrawing tons of money because they don't trust the banks anymore. What a way to blow up a country.
I have a friend. She's a financial person. She got a letter from somebody saying that all accounts these people are on here.
There's stuff that I don't talk about publicly that I still have knowledge of, or I can't verify. I get people inside saying these were our instructions, and things are very bad.
That's bad.
Yeah. Okay. Go. I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
I'll bend down. I'll bend down a bit.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Don't worry. Do you mind being on camera? Yeah. Here, hold on. Take this for a second. Zod is taking over for a second.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Zod. I just got here. For some of you, I know some of you know me. Oh wow, this is a cool setup on StreamYard. So, yeah, don't forget to subscribe to Zod. I'm gonna be here all day. Just coming to live stream. I was just in Hagerstown a couple weeks ago.
You stopped to say hi and they'll give you a job.
It's okay, I'm used to it. Yeah, so everybody tune in. I'm about to start right now. Just wanted to kind of get a look at it. I wasn't here last night. I actually just drove up from Toronto, but it's weird. I can't see the chat on this. I'm kind of rusty, so.
The drone comes out.
It's nuts. So I think you ranked.
Charlotte. Yeah. It's good to meet you.
Okay, Charlotte. Has the internet knows the secret, right? Where's Zod right now?
He is actually in Paris right now.
What's he doing in Paris?
He wanted to go there and live stream. I know they had a bunch of convoys there. I think that was over now, but he just wanted to go and live stream and show it to everybody. I guess in the.
Yeah, that's a honeybee. No, that's a wasp.
That is.
No, wait, it's a honeybee. It's a honeybee. I don't want. I freaked out a little while ago.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't like them either. I can't stand them.
So when did he come back? Do you know?
I don't know. I guess he's kind of just playing it by ear right now, just seeing like how long he wants to stay there for. I guess he kind of just wants to see like all of.
There's stuff going on there too.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yeah, show everybody. But it was really, really great to meet you.
The same. This is like real life crossing of streams. No, there's no stream now, but. That's nice to meet you. So you haven't seen anything
I just
outrageous?
got here. No, not yet. I mean, Yeah, I just got here, so I guess I'm gonna start the live
Right,
stream
so
and just see what happens.
So, and I'm going to be ending soon. So 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm still on my original battery. Go check out Zot. It's going to be on your channel.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Zot, ZOT on YouTube. You want to check it out?
Oh, I remember the first time I met Zot, and I said, "What's his channel?" And he was at, what was he at when we first met?
Oh my gosh, it's been at like 5,000.
It was 5,000. Okay, well, go to Zot. When I tune out, go to Zot, and that's it.
Thank you so much. It was really great to meet you. I'll see you around.
Absolutely. See you soon.
Dr. Chris Shoemaker, we talked once. Could I talk with you?
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
think you'd be
Off,
I think you'd be
camera?
interested.
No, I can't turn my camera off because I'm live.
That's fine. Let's go.
Okay. No, but see, I'm going to get in trouble.
Yeah, put some facts and figures in.
You can if you want to get in trouble right now. We're having an argument. So facts and figures are no longer welcome on the YouTubes. Where are you from? We talked about, where were you from?
Oh, down in the middle of the cold February.
I remember on what side? It was on that side of the street down there. But
here it's warmer.
How
Thank goodness.
does this compare?
Love that it's warmer. Love that we're going to get our message out again. We have to get our message out. The vaccines are toxic. We have to inform the public of that fact. And we have to stop hurting the ovaries and the little children. We have
This
to
is where
stop. There's things. I think we.
I know.
Well, that's the truth.
I know. Okay, we're gonna put that. We're gonna book. What is it called? Bookshelf. We're gonna pause that. We'll come back. We'll talk to you in a bit when I see you.
No problem.
Okay.
They will.
Yeah, no, because it's
They will. Delete whatever you want.
No.
Whatever you want.
That's
okay.
All right. Okay. See you soon. How you doing? How's it going? You want to say? Oh, see, that's what the bridge, the crossing to Ottawa. Okay. Now, chat. Let me see where we are now. Yeah, there's no more room for science on certain places. You have to have those discussions. How you doing? Good. Let's see let's see this here. Okay, so my battery charger is no longer charging. How you guys doing? That's good.
Hi, bro. How are you?
Good yourself.
Good to see you.
The same. I'm going to the Unity Bridge. Let's see what. Okay, so I'm B on. Okay, so we're gonna see where this Unity Bridge is going. Yeah, it's. Good morning, y'all. Okay, so.
Hey, see your video.
Hey,
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. We're live now. I'm gonna make my way to the Unity Bridge somewhere. Is it that way then? Let's see what's going on here. Well, that's what's going to be happening today. So Zot will be live when I end my stream. To go to my computer bag. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to be another. Oh God, if I can't, I may not be able to walk that way. I need a geography lesson. Does that bridge go to Gatineau? How you doing? Thank you. How's it going? Thank you. Same. Okay, I'm gonna change chargers here. Hold on. I got one dead charger in my pocket. Let's see if this works. How you doing? Let me see something. Hold on. Oh, good. There's a little bit of juice left. How you doing, sir? My pleasure. My pleasure. Do you know the bridge over there? That crosses into Quebec, right? Okay.
Yes, maybe 1.6K.
That might be 3.2 if I got to go both ways. Okay, we'll see.
Tough, man.
We'll see how far I go. Okay, let's see here. Big camera crew. They're rolling in. That's a Panasonic. Okay, so that might not be. All right, let's see what we got here. They've got the guy on the single wheel again. Let's see what we got going on here. So I see a super chat that I'm able to get. It says tails. Yes, both of the bridges you go to Gatineau. Okay, good. I parked my car on the Quebec side, so I wouldn't have any problems. So the only question is, how far away from the car will I be if I cross over there? One way or another, I've got to go back to Quebec on foot today. I'm going to cross state lines, people. It's going to be the cross state lines with an iPhone. Are we still charging? Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Good.
Hey, see you all the time. Thank you. Keep up the good
My pleasure. See ya. Oh, I haven't eaten yet today or had anything to drink, even a cup of coffee. But I'm not breaking today's fast with a poutine. I'm going to go with the healthy option. Oh, okay. Now here's, how do I do? Let's just run through. I'm going to talk as we go so that I don't get those copyright trolls. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. This street is empty because it's been blocked off on both ends. There's a cute little dog. How you doing?
I'll never forget that hair, guys.
Dude, I'm never gonna forget this dog. I love you.
I got it good.
I love you. I love this. You are exactly what I want in a dog. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Have a good one. I love Winston people, and I love Punch, but I love mushy-faced dogs. How you doing? Oh, you want to say hello to the world?
Doesn't matter, I'm on or off. Look at my tulip jacket, so cool. I watch you all the time, man.
Thanks.
Like, I have a 16-year-old here. She used to listen to you all the time and learn.
She'll be a very, very educated 16-year-old.
So good you're here. You
I'm gonna
made
walk.
it.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna walk to the bridge there. Is there?
I think they did a good job on, trying to restrict and make it difficult.
Oh yeah.
But anyway,
Ooh,
people are
there's
here. We're here. You're here.
There's a sick bike right over there. Look at that bike. You can tell the bike. It makes a nice clicking noise. Absolutely. Here, go for it. All right.
Dude, I've seen it online a million times.
Don't. Dave.
Your name,
Dave.
Dave.
Do you know what time it is?
Oh, yeah.
Show everybody what's going on over here. 12:51. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna. Okay. Nice to meet you. Okay, people. I'm gonna walk back. Go to the Unity Bridge. No, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna end it where I ended it the other night. How you doing?
Eva, you're the man.
Thank you very much. You guys want to say hi to the world? You hesitated.
Why not? Hi, everybody.
What?
Freedom, guys. Fight for your kids. Fight for your rights.
Hold the line.
Hold the line. Thank you.
Awesome. My pleasure, man. Have a good day.
Do you gotta put this on YouTube?
Oh, it's on right now.
It's live.
It's live. All right. Let's see the flags.
Yeah, guys.
Beautiful. Thank you. See you guys soon. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much. All right,
Thank
awesome.
you, brother.
Have a good one. All right, we got those uni thingies. My gosh, do they just look like traps of injury traps?
Hey, I watch you every day. I wanted to run into you.
Not
run into you as
did.
in hurt you. Hey, I'm good. And you know what?
Do you want to say hi to the world?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we're on.
Hey, hi.
I saw we saw each other last time.
Of course.
Dude, that thing's. I'm not getting one, but it's cool.
Come on.
What do you have to say?
You strike me as the cautious
I
type.
just bought a new mountain bike. I'm gonna stick to two wheels. What do you have to say?
Brother Jim Watson for Prime Minister.
I just want to tell everyone that the world is, a place to enjoy love and happiness together. And I've been talking to some of the protesters that are the counter protesters, and I just keep telling them, your anger is not going to change anything. Anger and frustration, unkind words are not going to change anything. And hopefully doing this in love is going to change things. That's all I can hope for.
Yep, that's it.
And I do believe that the greater power that I believe in, God, that justice will prevail, and that all of the injustices will be dealt with.
The court. We won't say
I will.
punished. Dealt with in a just manner.
Absolutely.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I said I'm going to find you.
Well, that's it.
Hey, I found him.
We found you. Do you
drove 5
hours. You don't mind being on camera?
God bless you.
How you doing?
God bless you. I'm fine, thanks.
I think the chat is probably going to say you remind them of Gad Sad. Do you know who Gad Sad is? No. Google it after. It has a little longer, but
to talk to your kids.
Oh, even more like Gad
Kids.
Sad. It's amazing. So what do you want to say?
I
Talk
want to
to your
say,
kids.
love the poor.
and help them. Canada is poor right now, and we need to help them. All of us. Poor is the most important human being on earth. What they're doing is to finish the poor, and we have to stand for them. That's who we are. God told us, go help the poor, and we are here to help the poor. When you see, look at all these people around here, some of them, they are completely desperate. Desperate.
Yeah.
They need us to stand beside them and say, keep your trust in the Lord, because that's the only hope. This government, they must go by our votes if we don't agree with them. But if we agree with them, we want to keep them. But we don't believe, many of us, they are not doing the job that they were elected to do. They are globalists. They are trying to do Canada like every other country in the world. Communism, I am not afraid to say it. And I wish people will get more educated toward this, what's happening in Canada, instead of just slacking off hour after hour after hour. Our children is counting on us. Our grandchildren is counting on us. You are the children of the free. That's why you're here. Because your parents had bred freedom in you. Otherwise, you let it go like others. But you are not. You are the children of the free. God bless you. You are the seed of your parents. But they're going to keep you going.
I like it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Nice to
We're here for our 10 kids and our almost 20th grandchild.
You have 10 kids?
Yes.
Double congratulations. Jeez Louise, well done.
I love watching you every time I can.
Thank you. I love watching you. Sir, you look like you have something to say.
No, I'm good. I've talked to you before.
I know.
The only thing I will say, okay, is I've had some wonderful conversations, truthfully, with some anti-protesters. Because that's who I am. I'm not here to argue or fight with anybody. I'm a retired firefighter. I was taught to solve problems. Okay, I'm a problem solver. And the people that I spoke to, one of their main beefs, which we were able to discuss, one of their main beefs was that we shouldn't be here. And when we chatted, I said, well, where else can we be? Like I told them, I made it clear to them and they understood. I said, I wish they built these federal buildings in the middle of nowhere. So it'd be harder for the politicians to get to them and they'd want to stay there longer perhaps. And secondly, if we want anybody, if they wanted to protest, they weren't going to interfere with anybody else's homes or livelihoods. But I said to these anti-protesters, where else can we go? That's where the buildings are. And I just made it clear. I said, I'm sorry, but, with no disrespect, you guys have chosen to live here. Like, you take the good with the bad. And they said, I can't really say anything against that. So that's really the only thing that because you know what, I was here for the trucker convoy as well, and these are unprecedented times.
Yep.
I mean, many of the people that I did speak with that are anti-protesters, they say, well, this has never happened before, and we both were able to agree. We've never had this much turmoil within our government, within our society. I mean, I was told twice today. I parked down on Gilmore, which is about 7 blocks down. When I was walking up the street this morning with my Canadian flag over my shoulder, I was told to get to F out of town. I have no business here. If I didn't have this Canadian flag on my shoulder, I would have been able to say hi to these guys.
It's
crazy.
It's upside down.
It's upside down. And we're just, I heard the gentleman speak earlier. We're just all, look at, as I told the anti-protester people, I said, look, I'm here actually fighting for you too, because it's us now. It's going to be you sooner or later. And I just said, we just got to, as you know, hatred literally blurs your heart, blurs your soul, blurs your vision, blurs your thoughts. And people are just unfortunately so filled with hate that it's blinding us from solving some problems. And I know you're a great guy. I watch your stuff all the time. You're doing a great job. And sadly, that's what we need. Like, we need people like you to get.
You can't rely on the traditional media.
No. I mean, and so many people aren't even aware of the Trusted News Initiative. Trusted News Initiative was formed by the BBC, the CBC, CNN, and several other American mainstream medias in June of 2019. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's there for the world to see. Look it up. The Trusted News Initiative. They made an agreement.
And now they're coming up with the the disinformation governance board. in
Yeah,
the state.
You know, like we're going down such a bad slope, and it's because of the people in these castles we built them. We shouldn't have built them castles. We should have literally built very average buildings out in the middle of nowhere, where they had to go to work and do their job.
No, I agree. They live like gods.
They live like kings
They live
and
like
queens.
gods, kings, and
I mean,
queens.
we built them
on the
castles.
taxpayer dollar.
We built them castles. No wonder their distorted view of reality, because we'd actually built them castles. We should have built them average buildings. Wouldn't have cost a fraction of what it cost, and we probably shouldn't have put them here.
We got 2 angles for your interview.
You know, we should have put them somewhere that wasn't, wasn't going to interrupt with. I get it. I wouldn't want to live here either. You know, like in fairness to the anti-protesters, I get it. I wouldn't want to live here either. And like in any protest, there's people walking by and saying stupid stuff and swearing, and that's not who 99% of us are.
We saw it. Nobody needs to be convinced of that except the people who can't be convinced.
Yeah.
So,
So anyway, thanks for everything you do, man.
pleasure. Nice to see you
Yeah,
again.
thank you. God
All right,
bless.
thank
Take
you.
care.
Live from the shed.
Brother, how's it going?
Get over here. So
well, the vibe is better today.
it's better for today. For now, I have a bad feeling as the day progresses, tensions are going to increase and mount.
Yeah.
But I'm heading out of here early. So
Okay.
Are you? Well, I say early. This is gonna be 4 hours now. Let me just turn my camera.
Yeah, what is it? I've been on since 9:30.
Yes, and now this battery charge is dead.
How many battery packs do you carry?
I got a lot. Someone gave me 5 the last time. One of the days in Ottawa, but so I'll change it
I
up.
just have the one. I might need another one.
Do you need another one?
I actually only have one.
Here, hold this for 1 second.
If you have a spare, I'll e-transfer you for it.
Don't
I just want to introduce myself. Hey, what's up?
Don't put him on camera.
So I'm just asking to steal a battery pack because I don't know which camera to look at. Anyway, to the Viva crowd, I just had an interview with CBC that I did live. You can go back and watch it, and I hope CBC doesn't use it improperly. I tried my best to word it very carefully, and but it's always concerning talking to CBC. But seemed like a good guy, and I'm hoping to be able to build a dialogue with him. So see how that goes. Hope you guys have fun. Hey, if you guys didn't see, got to go for a ride in a sidecar, so check that out. You can go take a ride in a sidecar with me with the bikes. Bikes are now out on their designated routes outside the city, so that's what they're up to now. There's 3 routes that they went on, but you can go rewind in my live stream and you'll see going for a ride in the sidecar. That was pretty awesome. So we're I see StreamYard. That's I should try that. I just used the YouTube one. But yeah, what else do we have to say? We're here on Parliament Hill. It's great. Nice day out. Enjoying it. And we're gonna have a rally here soon. And what else do I want to say? Hey, it's great to be here. Check out Live from the Shed.
I'm taking my camera back.
There
and
we
plugging
go.
it. Oh no, I'm
running
giving
out
you
of
the thing. I don't need this.
Oh, I was running out of content.
Hold on 1 second. Is it working? It's working. So take this.
I appreciate
Hold
it.
it. There you go.
Thank you very
Boom.
much. I'll get
This
you
is
back for it.
Thank you for everything
my
that
pleasure.
you
My
do.
pleasure.
Because you're not just speaking for young people, you're also speaking for my generation. We've already been through.
Do you want to talk to the camera?
No, I just want to talk to
Okay.
you.
Well,
and say
we can
hi.
hear you. We can hear you. So if
Yeah.
you don't mind, okay.
No,
Because I like what
mean,
you're saying. Also.
we've already been through this in the late 60s and 70s. We were out in front of our high schools marching for women's rights, and you feel like you're finally in a country where, I mean, both my parents fought in World War II, and you think that you finally got to the place where you have freedom, and it's a nice country, and everything was going well until the last 2 years. And
Just
all the freedoms that we fought for, and they fought for on our behalf.
It's now the framework is sacrificing your freedoms is what freedom means.
That's right.
You're free to sacrifice your freedoms.
And the fact that free speech has been taken away to an extent now too. And if you don't agree with the
Oh no.
the narrative that they're spewing,
Right.
the party in power, then you're
Yeah.
the other.
Yeah.
So it's kind of been a couple of years of feeling like the other, and you're the voice in the dark.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
And thank you for what you do.
Thank you. My pleasure. All right, I'm start heading back that way. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I was curious on your thoughts on what went down there last night. Do you have any?
Last night,
Did you examine some of the live footage and
No,
stuff?
we interviewed a number of witnesses. You get a bunch of different stories, but then you get ultimately at some point they were saying the cops let the bikes in and then shut it off. But what escalated the situation? They shoved a woman to the ground, and then a bunch of other protesters shoved the cops back, and allegedly that's what triggered.
They let the bikes in, but did they let the trucks in?
Well, they had to let the trucks in.
Because they just followed him behind.
I don't know. I don't know. I was told by some that the bikes and the truck had a permit or like authorization. Don't know. One way or another, the bikes and the trucks made it in. People all followed it. No, that's it. Anyhow, that was what I heard. But everyone, you're going to go piece together the testimony, the evidence, stitch it together.
Yeah, because there's a live stream of the truck coming in, and there's live streams from different angles, and so someone needs to go do some analysis.
It's not going to be me, but the internet is smarter and has more.
And then you can just share their video.
I'll analyze it. Yeah. So you're going to be live all day?
I'm going to, as long as I can here.
All right. Live from the shed, people.
I appreciate
when I
it.
tune
Great
out,
to see you again, brother.
the same.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
Thank you, too.
Okay, we'll tell you something.
High fives.
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey, brother. Good to see you.
The same. The same. All right. See you guys soon.
We enjoy your work.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I met a woman this morning who escaped from Poland.
Do you want to talk to the camera? Down. No, don't say it. Keep it pointing away.
She escaped from Poland at the age of 16 in 1980. And she says that this is what's coming here. It's coming here.
I talk Polish, Cuban,
Romanian,
Hungarian,
last night,
everyone. All right, man. Well,
my buddy would love to conversation there, but I don't know if you have time.
I'm going to have to make. I'm just going to say hi. And then,
I want to introduce you to.
Do you want to say hi to the world?
I got to tell that story.
Yeah, I'll listen.
Okay. Is it a story that will get me banned on the interwebs?
I could try harder if you want. It's just the truth.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so with the church group I'm part of in Atlantic, Canada, we have people who are in PEI normally, people in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, and we travel sometimes to go to church outside of Moncton. And we have friends who lived in PEI who loved it there on their family farm, raising their kids, their homeschooling, just great family life going on. And PEI has been so difficult that they decided to leave. They love PEI, but they felt like they're living in a prison. Yeah. And so
they were in fact living in it may not have been a prison, a maritime bubble where you couldn't leave the maritime provinces without an exemption or essential work. It was effectively a geographic prison.
Plus, within the maritime bubble, PEI, for a long time, people had highly restricted ability to leave or go.
Unbelievable.
Starting with the quarantine, and then the Vax Pass, and it just became very, very difficult. So some of these families decided to pack up and leave their dear beloved PEI to get more freedom. This word we keep hearing.
Where do they go?
They moved to Moncton, New Brunswick, where for us to go from Nova Scotia to New Brunswick, at times, if you weren't vaccinated, and it changed so many times, I simply got confused, but we had a police border.
Yep.
You had at one time to pre-register. And
when I drove, it was, I don't know, 2 years, I don't remember when it was, a year ago.
Yep.
Went to Quebec to New Brunswick,
Yep.
and there was a checkpoint where they had pulled you off the highway. They turned us back. They said, go register to cross from Quebec to New Brunswick. Show your papers. Okay, sorry. Yeah, keep going.
No, that's okay. And my understanding was because our priest said, look, it's written right in with the freedom of access for Canadians to travel freely inside. So what they're doing is they're breaking some of our most fundamental laws.
Yep.
And
mobility rights under the charter.
Yeah. So we go to Mass on Palm Sunday and meet these people we haven't seen for 2 years because of this whole thing. And one of the families lets us know that the home they purchased, they actually met the people selling it. And that's a husband and wife who both worked for the federal government, or LWOP, leave without pay, to the point that their financial resources couldn't keep. Basically, they lost their home because of this stuff. And the people who bought the home met them and befriended them, and we couldn't believe this. I think there are a lot of stories across Canada of people's lives, their businesses, losing their homes, mental health, suicide. Like there's a whole other
multiple dimensions that are actually occurring, and
It's
nobody knows.
It's just terrible. It's
Yeah.
just terrible. Leave without pay. Leave without pay, and you can't travel. So you can't even get on a train or a plane within the country. And enraging.
Yeah. So that's just one, but across the country, someday, hopefully these stories will come out, and maybe these people will. Well, just right now, we all have to be each other's lifelines. That's it.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Mark. Nice to meet you. And we watch you. And we enjoyed the Easter Sunday.
Awesome.
I just want to say hi to my mom. She's watching at home. Hi, Mom.
You waited a long time. I saw you in the back.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What do you got there? The CFF. Okay, it's
CCFR.
CCFR. What is that?
Canadian Coalition for Firearms Rights.
Okay. Nice to meet
Nice
you,
to
sir.
meet you.
All right. Sorry for this. All right, guys. Have a good day. All right, we're walking in. I think it's 4 hours and 5 minutes. I'm gonna wind it up at the same place I wound it up yesterday. Oh yes. You want to say hi?
Nice to meet you.
No, do you want to say hi to the interweb?
No.
No, it's fine. Nice to meet
I'm from Montreal. I watch you all the time. I live here.
Awesome. And say the same. Have a good day. Okay. There's a drone in the sky over here now. Drone up there. I still cannot get over the fact that the government could have used this as an opportunity to drive business to an ailing downtown Ottawa. Dr. P, thank you, David Viva Fry, for your great on-the-ground journalism. Oh, I'm hearing the line from Happy Gilmore. Face it, Happy. How you doing?
Good, you?
Good, very good. Face it, Happy. You are a golfer. Face it, Viva. You are. I'm not a journalist. I'm a documentarian. How you guys doing? I saw the Freedom Rocks yesterday. Let's do a little POV high fives. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Booyah. See you again.
Thank you.
There we go. And boom. All right. I'm out of here now, sooner than later. So
We'll keep watching you.
stay out of trouble. I think as the day goes on, things get tenser. But
Thank
keep
you
the my pleasure, man. Keep the cameras handy.
God bless you.
All right. See you soon. All right. So that's it. This is like, it feels like the Tam Tams actually, and it smells like the Tam Tams. Anybody who's from Montreal, you'll know what I'm saying. Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Freedom.
It is fantastic. You know what? That WAPO article has poisoned the word freedom for me. The rallying cry of the far right. How you guys doing?
Just saying hi, man.
Thank you. You want to say hi to the world?
Thank you, yes, and thank you for what you're doing.
Appreciate
it. Thank you so much.
How you doing? Good. Get it.
Oh, I gotta hug you.
Oh, get him. I used to say no to free hugs down thing. Absolutely. Amazing.
All right, thank
All right.
you. All right, keep it up.
Have a good day, guys. Sorry.
Hey, how are you
Good yourself. How you doing?
Good.
Awesome. Thank you. Everyone's saying hi.
I have to meet you, Viva. My name is Ray.
Do
I watch you?
Oh, awesome. Do I know your avatar? Do you mind being on the camera?
No.
All right. Do you want to say hi to the world?
Hello there. How's everybody doing on Freedom Day?
Do you comment on YouTube?
What's that?
Do you comment on YouTube?
Sometimes.
What's your avatar look like? That little circle next to your name.
Oh God, I forget.
It's like an R with a blue on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the default one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Luna.
You got a beautiful dog, Luna.
Yeah. She's 2 years old and she's my hero.
Did you get her during COVID?
Well, actually, I got her before.
Okay.
Yeah, I got her before COVID. Yeah.
She's a beautiful dog.
Oh, she's gorgeous. I had her 2 years since April 16th. That's when I turned CBC radio or TV on. All of the news.
I see. I have to read it just so I can know what they're saying. But it's enraging. It's enraging.
No, it is.
Their spin on Justin Trudeau forming the inquiry to look into the emergency. They frame it like it was a benevolent act of Trudeau when it's an obligation to ensure government transparency.
Well, look who's doing it.
Yeah. Well, look who's doing it and under what limitations. Anyhow.
Anyway, it's
Great.
great. Did you make it over?
Oh yeah, no, I've been going now for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Have you?
Haven't peed, haven't eaten, haven't had a cup of
Oh
coffee
my
yet.
God.
I'm gonna do all of that at the same
care.
time. You guys don't want to be on camera?
I'm okay with it.
All right, what do you have to say to the world?
Oh, wow. Actually, quite awesome to meet you, for starters, because you're quite a big name. A lot of people came down to see you, actually.
Well, you know what? So, now the government might get mad at me for that. Beaver Fry. We have confirmation that he brought people to Ottawa. I'm here documenting people. That's all. And documenting in real time. And hearing the people, which is what Justin Trudeau should be doing. What do you have to say about, I don't know, the last 2.5 years of Canadian society?
Just want to have freedom to move around. I have family in the States, and I'd like to go and visit them. I haven't seen them in years.
It's atrocious.
It is, and he's sick.
Okay.
Steve, I just want to say I saved you yesterday. Remember, I was holding you on that post.
Oh, yeah. No, the jiggly post right there. You want to say hi to the world again?
Sure.
All right. When I was standing on that post and the thing was wobbling.
I held you.
I'm going to get distracted.
Oh, you and the dogs.
It's crazy. It's
I know.
It's a nice dog.
That's a beautiful dog. It's ingrained in my. It's not even. It's a reflexive part of my brain. Nice to see you guys again.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
You should move to Ottawa. You're always here.
Right downtown.
You know,
we
we have a lot of family friends that live in Ottawa. But no, if I move, Ottawa's not the destination. No offense, Ottawa. All right, have a good day. Oh, the dog's there. We're gonna see the doggy. Hey, doggy. It's a beautiful dog. Hey, come here. No, she's a little nervous.
Yeah, you're a little skinny.
All right, so that's it. This is what's. I don't know what the plan is tonight for any of the rally. Whether or not people are going to come and gather and do it spontaneously. One thing is clear: the Popo aren't messing around. There's a.
I just have to say, I've been watching you since about 3 months now. You're doing awesome work.
Thank you very much.
Stephen Magram. Okay, I have some info for you, though it's a lot.
Oh, I'm live streaming right now.
I know you are.
Okay.
I came part of you.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get in touch with you later on. I know you do the podcast.
Yeah, but bearing in mind that I don't take any more.
No, I know. No. Just something I just want to get out in the open.
Okay.
Kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
Okay, absolutely. All right.
I have evidence against Matthew Fleury, Ralston King, and Catherine McInnes on Nazi symbols.
Well, okay, go. Okay, go.
My name's Stephen Magram. I'll get in touch with you later.
Okay, awesome. See you. Let's go see another dog. There's another dog. Okay, well, anyways, that's it. So there's a very, very, very zero tolerance policy by the Popo, who aren't messing around. Okay, let me see here. I can see these chats now. Thank you for the ground journalism. A super sticker from Scripture Shores. A super sticker from Vincent Wong. Salty dogs. Oh, snap. Okay. Will you be filming the speakers on the hill this aft? No, because I'm going to be ending this now and going on my way back to Montreal. Cyber Lily. But Zot is out there. Live from the Shed is out there. So there will be people. I hear that drone again. I hear that drone. There it is. Right there. It's right above me. Right there. And there's a seagull. That's a big drone. Anyhow, so that's the drone. But no, I'm heading back now. But there's going to be Zot live from the Shed. Auto walks. You Scott Auto. We travel from 69. The regulars are going to be streaming still. So is the drone in descending mode? Is it? That's it. Okay, cool. How I don't understand. How long does the battery last?
Lasts about 40 minutes.
Okay, so it comes down and you change the batteries. Yeah. And is it a DJI Inspire?
No, it's a DJI Patrice.
Okay, it's good. I used to have the Phantom 3, but yeah, okay. So they bring it down and change the batteries. Batteries last 40 minutes, and I guess they're just. Did you know that during the Rittenhouse trial there was a lot of drone footage that the FBI had? I mean, it's amazing. That only came out during trial. Random thought. Okay. So that's it. I hope you all enjoyed this. There will be others carrying on where Viva leaves off, or just carrying on. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone. Well, I'm gonna do it here. This is actually where we started last night. Okay, here we go. And I'm gonna get the computer. End it at the same time. Let me see if I can see in the chat. Everybody, thank you all for everything.
I didn't even know that road was open. China just won.
time, right? That's how it should be everywhere. Just walk in the line. Just gotta be careful and safe.
And listen to what you're saying. So go on.
Freedom!
You want to walk around for a bit? And I'll just sit there with your stuff? No. Why?
The most natural sounding text is.
I thought maybe you'd want to walk. Take the street and go do your own.
I don't know exactly what happened. I wasn't here. I just drove up from Toronto last night, so I was not here to witness that firsthand. So that was probably why there were so many. I guess it's calmed down quite a bit. But yeah, if you guys can see, like, tons of people. Yeah, people are saying police throwing girl on the ground. Joan up there, you probably can't see it. I'll try and zoom in. No snipers, doesn't look like it. No snow, that's good, yes. Oh, so there's like a car trying to come through over here. Like there's just a ton of people down here, down near the War Monument. Can kind of see a better view over here.
Bikes. We got the bikes.
Kotab up in this house. Man, big up, man. We're having such a good time here.
That's Thai Guy 266 if you ever heard of him.
Yeah, I heard of him now, man.
I heard of him now. He's a restreamer in BC.
Okay.
So he puts all of our streams up so the world can see it.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to my stuff there. What's the name again?
Thai Guy 266.
Yeah, you're welcome to my stuff there, Thai Guy.
Here,
Appreciate you.
Oh, there
Appreciate
you go.
you, Thai Guy. Big shout out to from Ottawa to BC, my friend. Keep up the. Love you too, brother. This he's a good lad. He's a good lad. Actually, you know what? I want to have this guy on. Kotab 123 because
what's going on?
I was just telling you guys that we're missing the pizza ovens, and this motherfucker. Okay, I gotta stop swearing. This fine gentleman here. You guys had the pizza ovens.
Yeah, we did, baby.
And that was some of the best thin crust pizza I've had in a long time.
Oh, you're telling me. I tell you what, though, when I left Ottawa, I've not been eating very much pizza. That's like all I ate, man. That's all I ate.
Yeah.
But it was wonderful.
Sure.
And sometimes we'd do a little dancing at night, and they'd get the one guy with the empty oven, and they'd have the guy with the full oven. He'd pull out his pizza, do a little flip, the other guy would catch it and shove it in.
It's amazing, man.
Oh,
amazing.
man. We did some sweet stuff over there.
Well, since the Freedom Convoy, I've been hammering just endless bowls of cereal, and it's been rough, boys. Yeah, the food situation for you, Ottawa Scotty. Just bowls of cereal.
I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, okay.
Peanut butter sandwiches and cereal.
Yeah. You know it, man.
Buddy, yeah, man.
Thank God for those peanut butter.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, it was good to see you, Scotty.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll catch you again.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, buddy, take her easy. God bless the pizza ovens.
So Kotab, there in the Freedom, he was responsible for the whole, one of the main players involved in the pizza oven scandal. The scandalous pizza ovens on Bank Street, and I'm really missing that food aspect of it right now. Oh, we've got some more bikes. Let's do some more cruising. See if Buddy's still over there. Seemingly doing. Apparently, he does 30 kilometers a day, and his route is around the war memorial, like around the tomb of the unknown soldier. It makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. I have to find some friends. I gotta hit the jack somewhere. I wonder if Darcy's is open. Yo, my friend. Good to see you, boys. I'm gonna have to hand off the camera here. I might have to do the handoff. I'm pretty sure. I think this guy has a communist. He's got he's got the old Skyhawk. You Ottawa Scotty used to have a Skyhawk. Darcy's is open. You know what? I gotta hit the jack here, but I gotta find some friends that'll hold my camera. I really gotta hit that jack. See, you gotta find some friends. You gotta find some trustworthy peoples. You know what, guys? I might just put you in my pocket. And we'll go cruising down here, maybe. Okay, I gotta. Oh, here's Kotab. Okay, I'm just gonna stuff you guys in my pocket here. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec here. Hang with me here. Hang with me. Stick with me here. that's not good. Oh, oh, that's rough. Got a little leak. Got a little leak there.
How's it going, buddy? Not too bad.
Holy shit. Check this out, guys. Man, massive leak here. Oh, that's brutal. Man, I don't know what's going on there, but... All right, we're back.
Oh. You're gonna jump with somebody that's injured? Go for it, man. You're gonna look like a real man.
Yo, man, what's up? What's up? Yo, let's get to. Man, I'm all over the place. I had to.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, what's you from Ottawa?
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah, and how are you enjoying your day here?
I'm seeing my sister and stuff. So.
Yeah. So, because you
for later.
Okay. You were coming down here, searching me out with this letter here.
Well, I've been following you ever since, and I have to admire what you're doing, man. It's great. So keep doing what you're doing. That's all I can say.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Yeah. I've been following you guys, like the pubs and stuff, your music, all that stuff. So
yeah, I'm gonna live stream a nice show for you guys tonight, man. But
where are you playing tonight?
Over at Mother McGinty's.
Oh.
Yeah. Right on, brother.
Yeah, my sister's up here from Brantford too, so
okay.
So we're hooking up.
So should I open that later?
Yeah. Treat for you, and who knows? Maybe we'll hook up again some other time too.
Okay.
I'm a musician myself too.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I work in high tech and stuff now. So.
Okay, right on, my friend. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you. Okay, this nice gentleman here, just walked up to me and handed me a nice an envelope. That's weird. He obviously wrote this before he came down there, just presumably realizing that he might bump into me. That is beautiful, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So he says to open this later. So I'm going to open this later, and we're going to see what's inside here. And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's been this has been a great day so far. And here's the bylaw. And let's go on up to the hill here. Maybe do another little cruise. Wow, that's just so awesome. So good vibes here. Great vibes. All right, guys, we're gonna do a little cruise here, and we'll make our way up to the hill. Anybody got the time? I guess I could just ask one of these guys, but. What's up, Mark? Good to see you up in here. We've had a really eventful live stream so far this morning. Here we go. There's a lot of people here, guys. The vibes are great. Vibes are great. So I will only really be able to hang with you. I have to sleep at some point. I'm not getting a whole lot of sleep. I got to be out all night tonight. So if you guys want to, I might live stream my gig tonight. If you guys want to hang out with me, I'll be in the market playing a little guitar for you all. And I was playing last night, and I had my amp pinned. Had the guitars raging last night, so I'm going to do the same thing tonight, and we'll hopefully get some sleep and be all jacked up on Mountain Dew for tonight. Let's go, guys. It's our puppies. The final variant is communist. How's it going, guys? How are you? No, you're fine. You're good.
Keep it up, Scotty. Love your channel.
Love you guys.
Love your channel. Watch you all the time, man.
Right on.
I know what that is too in the center of your shirt.
Yeah. You're familiar with Brew Rev?
No, I mean the
record. The record.
We still got
little
some.
thing in the middle.
Yeah.
We still got a bunch.
Do you? You still play You still play the records?
We're going to. I finally got a couple of cartridges for my stereo.
And you know what? I'm not surprised because I'm noticing your cameras.
Yeah, I got lots of them.
So, but all of these cameras. So you listen to records and you obviously like vintage stuff.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about your cameras here?
These are Nikon Fs. They were the original Nikon single and reflex camera. Nikon started research into that about, I think it was 1956, and this was released. The first model of this was released onto the market in 1959 at Photokina, and it was available then for sale until 1974 when it was withdrawn in favor of the Nikon F2. There's been no parts since then, but I own other ones that I use for parts and I'm repairing.
Okay.
There's a very good website. Can I mention the guy's name?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's Richard D. Stouts.
Okay.
Richard D. Stouts. He's in Switzerland and he has this huge Nikon collection, and he classifies everything by type of self-timer lever and rewind lever, and just.
I mean, they're beautiful cameras.
Oh, they're solidly made too.
Absolutely solid.
This one was.
So, I mean, where do you get do you develop your own film?
I do my own.
Oh, you do? So you have your own. Yeah, is that the only way to do it nowadays?
Well, yeah, there's only one lab left in Ottawa now, and I don't think he does black and white, and he does color negative. I don't think he does color transparency much anymore. The lab industry as an industry has died.
Yeah.
It's a niche market now, and as a professional tool, film is pretty much dead.
Yeah.
But film sales are rebounding. Little camera bodies like this that went for $100 a few years ago are now $200, $300, $400.
Such a beautiful piece of equipment, and I'm so glad that you guys are here. You guys enjoying your day?
Oh, we are. We have beautiful weather, nice people.
Yeah, it's so nice today, and I'm having such a good time.
It was fun that there were counter protesters here, and the police do their job to keep them apart.
we met a few already. So
the thing that I enjoy so much is that the main difference between them and us isn't our opinions, but the fact we're not trying to silence them.
Yeah, exactly right. I actually have been talking to them and trying to encourage them to share their ideas. It's important that we. Listen to everybody and dialogue is the proper way
too
forward.
Often you don't get real dialogue; you get talking points and slogans.
Yeah, exactly. You're very nice people and very nice Canadians. Who do we have here? First names. Terry and Leslie. You guys from Ottawa?
Originally, I'm from Montreal. She's from Ottawa originally.
Okay. Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you, and thank you for showing us your cameras.
Well, you wouldn't say I'm nice if you really know me. I'm an acquired taste.
And the cameras are number one.
Well, no. Maybe.
Get a little sneak peek into the relationship.
I don't quite sleep with my camera under my pillow, but almost. I always have a camera with me. I have other ones.
I love it. I love it. You guys have a great day.
Where's your channel?
U Ottawa Scotty. U Ottawa Scotty. So like it's like U Ottawa and Scotty, all one word. Yeah. In fact, if you look me up right now, you're going to see yourself on the stream.
U Ottawa Scotty.
Yeah.
Come on, you. Are you a student at U Ottawa?
Well, I was there for 12 years. Yeah, I've done my fair share of schooling.
Just Scotty.
U Ottawa, Scotty, all one word. No spaces. You just look me up on YouTube, you'll find me. Or Google U Ottawa Scotty. No spaces though. All the same word.
Well, you know what Andy Warhol once said.
What's that?
This is in a pre-computer age, right? Because of television, we'll all be famous for 15 minutes. I don't know about the internet, because the internet's forever. Maybe I'm famous forever. Or infamous, as the case may be.
Well, you definitely won't erase your footprint, that's for sure.
I will what?
You definitely will not be able to erase your footprint.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm enduring like a bad smell. Have a good one, buddy.
Have a good one. Some nice people out today. Those are some beautiful cameras. We got some beautiful puppy. Look at this pup. Hi, puppy. Oh, he's a good. Is that a female golden retriever?
Female golden retriever. She's 2 years old.
Oh my God, she's beautiful. Beautiful.
Say hi.
Oh, what's her name?
Luna.
Luna. What? That is a beautiful dog. Hi, Luna.
She is precious.
Wow.
Full grown.
What a beautiful puppy. Just gorgeous. That she's a very dark red.
Yeah.
Like that's a
It's the American golden retriever.
okay.
The Americans have the red.
Okay, I see.
I found that out.
Uh-oh, we got some chapstick on the ground. Chapstick. We almost had a casualty there. It's you're enjoying your day today?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. And
what are you up to today?
well, I'm U Ottawa Scotty. I'm one of the original streamers from the Freedom Convoy.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, so there's about 6 of us that were going right from the start.
Yeah.
And so and I just kept going.
Good for you.
Yeah,
Good for you.
it was life changing.
Yeah. I met the gentleman's name? Frio?
Viva Fry.
Viva Fry. I met him over there.
Yeah. So Viva's been out here since day one, and Viva, he's a sharp cookie, man. He's a sharp cookie. He's a little intimidating. So I'm supposed to eventually link with him on one of his streams, but the thought of it just terrifies me because
Don't be terrified. He's a genuine human being. I just got to meet him. I can tell.
Yeah, he's great.
Don't be intimidated.
It's just your old boy, U Ottawa Scotty. About as sharp as a bag of milk is what they say. But I always got a smile on my face, though, right? So, anyways,
there you go.
I got to stop that. I have to stop being so What's the term? Self-deprecating.
Yeah, self-deprecating.
Yeah.
I run a mental health charity.
Okay. Do I need some mental health counseling?
Our approach is entirely different.
Yeah.
It's totally about you are your own healer.
Yeah. Self-degrading. That's it. That's right. This is a beautiful, beautiful man. Is this SSF veteran? Is that
something like that?
Okay, he's got me on the. I love it. We're having a good. Yeah, I love you, brother. So we got people out here that know, they're frequent flyers on my YouTube channel. So it's great because it's a whole community that we've got to know everybody. And see, for example, there's Charlotte. That's Charlotte, and that's Zot. So that's his girlfriend, I think. We think. I'm not sure. I'll let you get on with your day.
And you are.
I'm U Ottawa Scotty. U Ottawa, all one word, Scotty.
U
Ottawa Scotty. That's right.
Alrighty.
Pleasure to meet you, my friend. And I love your dog. She's beautiful.
I love her too.
She's beautiful. I'm low on blood sugar. That's why I'm being so weird right now. I'm being a little weird, eh? I haven't eaten all morning. Running on an hour's sleep. So yeah, I'm a bit. I'm weirder than usual. Thought he was going to say, yeah, we could really, you look like you could benefit from some mental help. Love it. I love it. This is great. Everybody's having a great time. A lot of dogs, a lot of families, the people hanging out on the benches, enjoying the day. Just having a great old time. We got the girls chilling out. Hey girls, how are you? Oh, they've got food. That's what I need right now. More dogs, more pups. Hi. I wonder where our BMX friend is. So, we've been having a nice old time. And thanks for hanging with your boy, Scotty. Beautiful, beautiful Saturday. And please like, share, and subscribe. You guys, how are you? And let's cruise on up to the hill. Let's see what's happening on the hill here. we're cracking each other's backs. We're doing a little back crack here. Getting loose, loosening up. It's just people all over the place. Yeah. This is great. This is good. This is great. This is exactly what we needed after last night. Last night got a little out of control. We got Canadian flags here. We got Buddy here, and he's got a great business plan. Big old barrel of flags, big old barrel of freedom. He's got the American flags too for our American friends. Okay. All right, let's keep going here. Oh, okay. Batteries. I still got you there. Okay. I thought I ran out of battery there for a second. Still there? Sorry, guys. I thought my phone shut off. Okay. Sorry about this. I know you're sideways. I understand. There we go. Okay. It's really, I lost you there for a sec. BMO, okay. Let's check in with the chat section here. How's it going, girls? Check in with the chat section. See how you guys doing? Almost lost you. Screen went blank for a second. And I'm just chilling on this. Okay, zip up the old bag. Hope y'all having a good time with you out with Scotty on your Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna go go as long as I can today. All right, So we're hanging around the War Memorial. Lots of people around here. Tons of people. Just really widely dispersed. And sort of people making their way up to the hill. Alrighty. Yeah. Please. Oh my God, I love it. Yeah, that's awesome. Look at these guys. Check that out. That's amazing. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. I love it. What do you guys think of these bikes? Amazing. Can you tell us a little bit about your bikes here? Is this a period correct bicycle?
Mid-90s replica.
Oh, okay.
Made it, off old designs. And
Did you guys weld these?
bought them secondhand, but they're made out of the shop.
Okay,
He's
okay.
got a head crest to tell you who they are.
Okay, let's check it out. Canadian made or where?
Ohio.
Ohio. And why? Can I ask you guys? Is this a hobby that you guys got into, or what? How did this?
This is the coolest bicycle I have ever rode.
And tell us how. Tell us how. What?
I ride BMX, I ride fixie, I ride mountain bike, but this thing just stands out above them all.
And what do you enjoy most? What's the ride like? Does it take a long time to get the? Does it take a long time to
just
learn?
Cruise, and everybody loves it.
And does it take a long time to learn?
No.
Is it hard to balance?
No, it's the same as riding a regular bicycle.
Really, eh?
Yep.
Wow, unreal.
Couple of seconds in, and you feel them walk away, and you're okay.
And how do you get these? How do you where would you even buy a wheel like that? Are they custom made?
From the manufacturer.
Ah, wow. And you guys from Ottawa or?
Barrie.
Barrie. So you come on down here with the bikes. How do you transport these bikes?
Vertical in a pickup truck. Just like
Okay.
you would a motorcycle or dirt bike, standing up in the back of the truck, and
Just like they are.
So you got one little
Step for getting on.
Step for getting on here. A little tiny wheel in the back. A direct drive. Looks like just a single bearing. Beautiful, boys. I love it. I love it. Good to have you. You too.
What channel are you?
You Ottawa Scotty. You Ottawa Scotty.
Check it out, my man.
Yeah. Right on. Have yourself. Oh, unreal, man.
1910 or something?
Well, I asked them that. I asked if they're but they're
Because you see them in all.
they're custom made. Somebody welded those frames up. It said they were built in the 90s. But that's what I thought too. I thought they were actually
the Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah, I said Charlie Chaplin's. Yeah, exactly. And we love your outfit, my friend.
I'm Drake Eastwood. I'm from Houston, Texas. Fire Ride Fitness Challenge is my hashtag. Punch Drunk Fever is my book. I can start at any time.
Dude,
Are you live streaming?
Oh no, it's live, bro.
Are you live streaming? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm Drake Eastwood. Read my book, Punch Drunk Fever, Part 1 and 2 on Amazon. So it's kind of like COVID Clown World with psychic abilities. That's it. Enjoy. First one's free if you got Kindle.
I love it, brother. Awesome. Oh, we got bikes. We got more bikes. All the way from Texas, eh?
All the way from Texas, yep. Not really. But Drake Eastwood is my alter ego. He can be from wherever I want to say he's from. I'm from Ottawa, personally, but don't tell anyone that. Drake Eastwood's supposed to be incognito here.
Right on. Thanks for coming,
Well,
brother.
thank you for interviewing me. I'm having a blast.
Yeah, it's fun. It's
just
fun.
as much fun as the truckers. Truckers, bikers, this has to be an annual event.
Oh, I agree.
Make an annual event. Truckers and bikers.
Yeah, it'll be great for the economy, and we can all just have a good old
We can
time.
put Rib Fest around it. We can put Poutine Fest around it. We can put whatever festival you want. have a convoy festival.
We have a juggling festival.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of amateur, really, but I can do the basics.
Oh shit! Man, that's Oh, brother, I'd say you're you're intermediate. That's what I.
Well, you know, when I'm not weighed down by like the bag and the bottle in my pocket, it's a little bit easier to do some of these. But let's see if I can do a really tricky one.
Nice, man.
Okay, I've been getting that one all day. So
Okay, now
that's the hardest one I know. I can do more than one in a row, but it's tricky. I drop them usually.
Go for the second one, man. You nailed that first one. Yes, man.
Lucky day, we're getting them. All right. Thank you for putting me on the spot.
Yeah, you're nailing it, man. See, I put you under pressure now. That's the way it is,
That's
man.
how we fight back against the globalists. Is we all need to be under pressure. So if you're finally figuring out, we need you. I want you.
All right, brother. Thank you, man. You're nailing those tricks. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Our juggling friend there. Let's make our way up to the hill. Old time hockey here, boys and girls. Old time hockey. That's the way you gotta do it. You gotta get. It's just like playing music. You know, you can play in your basement all day, but it's that one moment that you get, hey, how are you? Everybody's riding their bikes. Let's have a nice bike ride. It's a beautiful day. Oh my God. Everybody's just having a time. Let's cruise on up to the hill here. Hi guys.
And they so deserve recompense. Yet I want not to stay in a sword.
Yeah, let's do the grand tour. We got all kinds of people funneling up to the hill. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people. How are you guys? There's going to be a lot of people here. How are you, my friend? So now we got the sort of like convoy vibes happening here. We got a lot of people, a lot of eye contact and smiling. That's how you know the freedom people. Let's go, boys. Let's choose a line here. Let's go straight down Wellington. Might as well, just for old time's sakes. And we got the barriers here. And on the barriers, it says Freedom Rocks. Freedom Rocks. Lots to see down here. Lots to see. We got some puppies. We got some puppies. Everybody's enjoying their time down here. Okay, let's go straight down the middle, just for old time's sake. How are ya? Wonder what side that guy's on. This is just one guy. Yeah. You know who the counter protesters are? They have a certain look, which is enough. Oh man, there's all just. I've been in the wrong area the whole time. How come you guys didn't let me know? So many people down here. Robert says you need to stream your gig. I'm gonna stream it, boys and girls. Tons of people down here. Man. Oh my God. Man, I'm in the wrong place the whole time. Hey girls, how are you? Yeah. How are you, girls? Good to see you. Oh, just having a party. Having a nice old party. There's this guy again. Yeah. Guy's got a like a hand-operated air horn. All right, just so many people here. What's up, boys? Let's check it out on the hill. Party time. Party Central. There's our friend here again. Hey, you got your sunblock on, my friend? I'm worried about you. You're gonna be
suntan oil. Hawaiian Tropic, my friend. Hawaiian Tropic. You're not gonna burn?
Hawaiian Tropic, he says.
You gotta smell all coconutty, you know?
Oh my God. He's got his suntan oil on. He's got his oil. He's all oiled up, boys. All oiled up. Oh, let's check this out. Got some sick vibes up here. Got some more puppies. Oh man, it's a big old jam session up here. Oh, jeez. Woo! Yeah. Our friend up on the roof here. People are waving to him. I don't know if it's a sniper or just some... Yeah, probably sniper. In case we have... I don't know. It's probably a good thing he's up there. Alright. It's a good thing I got this really awesome Zoom feature on my phone. Alright, let's party. Let's have a good old time. Hi. Alright. Check this out. Ah. Yeah. Let's make the rounds here, boys and girls. A bunch of people chilling around the eternal flame. Yeah. How you doing? All right. Got people dancing. It's a dance party. Oh man, everybody's chilling. The kids doing chalk work. Everybody's hanging out on the lawn. Everybody's having a great time.
Everybody take a deep breath right now. Let's all take a deep breath. Take a deep breath right now. Take a few. Let's take a couple deep breaths.
Everybody's having... Look at this. Hi. How's it going?
When? Oh, by the way, 1 second. We grew this.
Oh, really?
We grew this. You'll like it. That's indoor, it's not outdoor.
What was supposed to happen is the bikers, the veteran bikers, not gang bikers or anything, army soldiers on their bikes, had a plan to come here with their Rolling Thunder. They were going to lay a wreath every 5 minutes they were going to rotate between the squads and everything.
Yeah.
So they come and they do their honors, and then they're out. Then they do their little drive, slow roll. Same with the next one and the next one. But then the police came and literally said, no one's allowed to have any vehicles here. Then I hear that it's only motorcycles part of the Rolling Thunder. They don't want parked cars. They don't want whatever happened with the convoy to ever happen again. They think this is going to be like 2.0, but no. Like, I stand for Freedom Convoy, but I'm here honoring the vets and what they did for freedom and stuff like that. And that's what this weekend's about.
Right.
Because I see a lot of negativity, people asking or assuming what it is, and this is what it's about. If you see anybody doing something else, then they're partying a little earlier, because this weekend is dedicated for these guys and everything that the soldiers here have done for us.
So then it's just going to be this weekend. They're not going to extend it.
I'm not going to say too much because there is a lot of people coming.
Right.
And obviously the problem's not fixed. We're still not being heard. Some are trying to do the occupation, if you want to call it, or what was peaceful protest.
Mm-hmm.
But we need more people, more support, you know what I mean? We can bring all the trucks down here and everything, but it'd be insane because you can't do the same thing twice, and they're waiting.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
everywhere waiting for us to
They
slip off.
definitely learned from last time. Yeah. And even just now, they're kind of just patrolling where people are.
And it doesn't matter who you are or how big you are. If you want to host an event, just do it. Call the city, obviously. Tell them how it wants to do it. If there's money involved, you can give me a call. Anyone a call. We are all here to support this. That's probably what happened with Neil and all these people. You know, we called the city. We tried to get the routes done and stuff like that. Now, if they start going against our rights with that, we just come, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come in peace and everything like that.
So have you noticed, I know last night there was an incident with police. Have you noticed any more tension like that?
Well, they stick the cops down Rito, but they already said they didn't want Rolling Thunder, or not Rolling, sorry, it's a Freedom Convoy happening again. And we had trucks, semis, kind of doing the same thing. And they were there for a little too long. And it looked like they were, I don't know, at least in my opinion, it looked like they were trying to stay. I don't know if they were part of Rolling Convoy or not. But point blank being, there was a semi-truck parked in the middle of the road with some other people doing the freedom thing, and it was just free. And then after that incident, it was kind of okay.
Yeah.
They all went up and started doing their thing there. They lit off fireworks, I guess, and they just sent a bunch of cops just to kind of screw around with everyone.
Right.
But other than that, they tried to gate it off, but then they left it open.
Right. Yeah, no, they still have a lane open there. I'm not sure. Is that for, cops to come in, I guess?
Yeah, something like that for their motorcycles and stuff. I think Rolling Thunder can do it with the route,
Yeah.
But I don't know. Ever since the cops kind of screwed everything over, they blocked all the bridges. It took us an hour. Where our hotel's in Gatineau, it took us an hour to get over here because they blocked all 3 bridges. And it's like a zigzagging nightmare trying to get on this bridge here. Yeah.
How'd you end up coming in? Which bridge did you come in?
They're all 4 bridges, or how many there are closed, but then there's just one called the A50 on the 50 highway or something. We literally had to zigzag all through these bridges just to get on this one just to get back into Ottawa.
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
They closed everything that made it accessible, and it made no sense because it's a safety thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's flooding. The whole bridge over there has nothing but parked cars on it. Parking your car on a bridge is dangerous because you never know when that thing will cave over. So we're just going to put everybody on one bridge, all your semis and everything on one bridge, and then close the rest. Safety issue.
Yeah,
but nobody thinks about that.
And also if emergency vehicles need to come through, stuff like that.
There's only one route unless, it's obviously they'd probably be able to police people to get in through and all that, but
yeah,
it's just unnecessary resources. All this. Now I understand we need some police, need some security. Shit could happen. You never know. Somebody could bust into a fight and be angry. But to have this much security on your normal citizens is insane. When you got pedophiles who get 3 months, drug dealers who get this, or people who do nothing and get framed and shoved into this, or they have to deal with the fact that they can't afford their gas now to get to work because inflation's so high, because now you have to make $25 an hour and your little minimum wage of $15 an hour isn't anything anymore. It's like an allowance.
Yeah, exactly.
And
so
people are waking up, though. I noticed that. There's still a lot of haters, still a lot of trolls, but people are starting to wake up to it because they're starting to realize, we're not doing this because we're crazy freedom fighters. No, we're doing something about it because it affects us and it affects you too. Everyone I meet, we all have a different life story. We all are suffering from the same problem, and that's to be able to sustain our lives in a free and respectful manner.
Yeah.
The government literally thinks they have the overreach step to call us children pretty much, and they can be our guardians.
Yeah.
And it's complete BS. You know, and right now, my friend right here, 7th Gen Warrior, he came all the way from Regina to be here.
Wow.
And right now, in Montreal Lake, they started taking kids for not vaccinating them. Yeah.
Wow.
It was happening in Montreal Lake because of the new Bill 100 in Quebec. Bill 100 pretty much states that the government has full control over your kid's best interest. So if they say that vaccinating your kid is for your child's best interest, but you say no and you know for a fact or you don't want to do it, the government's going to say, well, you're a bad parent, give us the kids.
Yeah. Wow. And so have you noticed?
Just freedom fighters, what do you guys do here? Like, everyone thinks I'm here to start a riot, but I'm here to honor my father and stuff.
Exactly.
There's always been haters, but we're starting to notice they're more on TikTok than they are really actually here.
Yeah.
So their opinion doesn't matter.
Just online.
Well, you got to be here to say it, right? Like, that's what gives you the right to document it. It's not because you're hot and you're a streamer, it's because you're actually here documenting the truth and you're promoting it.
Yeah.
So thank you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A lot of people do it. People will take a video and they'll hide it or something like that, or they don't do it and stuff.
Have you seen any like mainstream media sort of interviewing people and like doing stories?
I've just seen what's on TikTok. Most of my stuff comes from you guys or like other, not bad, small, but you know, like independent streamers.
Yeah.
No one with a company logo have I seen really be around here. We haven't even seen a CBC truck, have we?
Really?
Not a fucking news truck. They don't care about veterans either.
Wow. Well,
and that's what people need to remember about this and whatever. You don't have to, if you don't want to come to this, that's fine. But if you're going to disrespect this, you're disrespecting your veterans, the ones who pay for your freedom so you can wipe your ass every day. Pardon my language.
Yeah, no, agreed.
It's so great seeing you again.
Yeah, you too.
You stay safe.
You too. Take care. Bye, guys. So I guess there is something going on here with the, I think there's a, what's it called? Parade? Not parade. Well, anyway, they're gonna walk through, so I'm gonna go find those people. But yeah, that's a really nice guy. I actually, I met him back at the truck convoy, and he came all the way from BC, and apparently he got arrested, which I didn't know. But luckily he's doing fine. He didn't get any kind of charges. I don't know if you guys saw his thumb. It looks like he kind of got roughed around by the cops, but I'm glad that he's doing good. We got a dog over here, a real freedom dog. Look at this.
So it's the water?
Hey! Freedom. No Elmo. No Elmo today. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get too close over here, but this is so the PPS is like the Parliament police, and then over there is kind of the I guess where they're gonna start the march. Lots of people gathered up over there. But yeah, the PPC were also out before during the Freedom Convoy.
Hi guys, how you doing? Help a man get home! Help a man get home!
Looks pretty busy here. All the fun is on the hill. I know. Whenever I go there, my video cuts out. My live stream cuts out. I think maybe because there's a lot of people using the bandwidth, but it is odd that I never had any issues with that before. Back in February, I never really had any quality issues. I'm gonna see if maybe I can go down here, but I don't know. We'll see, guys. If it does cut out, just bear with me. I'm just kind of seeing how far I can go here. I'm not afraid of getting arrested. They have like barricades out there. They're people are allowed to go on Parliament Hill within like, you know, a certain region. I'm just gonna mute this for a second.
That guy. Yo, man, really nice set. That was awesome. What's your name, man?
My name's Kyan.
And do you have
249-878-5510. That's 249-878-5510. That's my personal phone number.
Okay.
249-878-5510. Call me, text me. If you guys want to get some world peace clothing,
yeah,
hoodies, sweatpants.
Man, look at this. Look at this.
You know, support the movement, man. Peace and love, good vibes, yo.
Yeah, I love.
Subscribe to this video if you're not already subscribed. You know.
Right on. But
yeah.
what's your name? What's your name?
My name's Kyan Loverslager. I'm
okay.
Mr. World Peace.
Right on, man. I was loving your. I love your stuff.
They're giving some speeches.
Okay, right on, man. Thank you so much. Yeah.
He's a boy from Alberta.
Yeah, well, shout out to Kyan. World peace. World peace.
And he will not give up, and he will not back down, and he will not give in. We love Alberta. I'd like to introduce Jeremy O'Sullivan.
That cameraman guy. That's so hilarious. That cameraman just trying so hard not to have a good time.
Parliament Hill, guys. It's been a long time since we had a crowd this size. On behalf of Freedom Fighters Canada, thank you for joining us. I also want to send a special shout out to Veterans for Freedom and all the vets that were on the hill today. Applause to our vets and armed forces who are defending our freedom right now.
Right on.
Who was part of Freedom
All right.
last night? You were part of Freedom Friday.
Not too bad, brother.
Shortest march in history.
We got a bunch of chalk work here. Let's see. Lots of nice chalk work. Okay, I'll keep an eye on this chat here. Please like and subscribe, folks, and share the content. This is really fun. Oh, check this out. So.
Marched us to that convoy. Gave the media exactly what they wanted. We were baited. So on that note, I'm not going to get up here and demonize that convoy because they are displaying their discontent with the government just like we are.
I love that Shuba Duba stuff, man. I'm into that.
We will not let mainstream media, citizens of Ottawa, or our government divide us. We have united, we stand on our hoodies for a reason. The people of Canada are rising up. And when people rise up, tyrants fall. Keep rising up, Canada. I'm going to keep it short. There's a great line of speakers behind me. Again, thank you all for coming. Keep showing up.
Freedom fighters now. Freedom fighters now. We're a cultural movement now. This group is cringy. We are so cringy. We are cringing so hard right now. Part of this freedom family is a family. It's a
yes.
team. Desi and Bonnie. And of course, the police wouldn't let us get a table up here so DJs can do what DJs need to do. So we're going to have DJs on the ground. But we got Bonnie here, part of the father-daughter team, and she's part of our Fringe family, and so she's going to do a song. She's going to get things rolling.
Yeah, a lot of handy chalk work happening here. Footprints. Footprints. Right on. We've got footprints here.
But I got a DJ off the floor. It's kind of weird, but you know we're going to do everything for freedom, right? What do we say? Freedom?
Everybody's doing chalk work on the in the square here.
I think he took a break.
All right, I'm kind of keeping an eye on this chat section now. Coming in and out. Tons of people. Tons of people. Let's do a little cruise in here.
Yeah, special edition. It's not always a sausage fest, I do like to call, you know.
No, he was already there. Okay. But yeah, your range. Oh, Liz! Yeah. Yeah, Liz! Yeah, he's gonna come.
Yeah.
Drop that off the book. Okay, so his name is like, full name is like Liz, not yeah. What's Liz's name? Yeah.
Lids. His name is Lids, for real.
Actually?
Yes, yes.
I think it's like, he's coming to the rock battle.
Oh, is he coming tonight? Okay.
Yeah,
Where's...
he wanted to meet us now, but I'm
Yeah.
not staying long enough.
No, I think he's coming down right now, so he may be in touch with you because I'm like live right now. So.
Are we interrupting your life?
No, not at all, not at all. He can link up with you and you can let him know that where exactly we are,
Yeah.
or he could just follow along.
Oh, he told me to text you.
He's watching. See, he even says Dina. There we go. Good.
Hey.
Shaya's here too.
Hey. No, I don't have his phone number. I think, okay, so he's...
There's Liz.
Waterbed. Waterbed. Waterbed in French. How do you say waterbed in French?
Waterbed in French. Bed.
Because we write on the flag and
Okay.
so we mark the parliament.
Okay, I see.
Ouais, pas juste là, là aussi.
Oh.
Ouais, il y a mon nom décrit juste ici.
Juste là aussi. Là.
C'est mon nom.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's what all the fuss is about. It's not about the chalk. It's actually about people are drawing on the pavement with Sharpies. So I think that's what the... So, hi. Okay. Hello. How are you? Hi. How's it going? Yeah, they're like actually drawing on the pavement. Oh, there's so many people here. Wondering if I can hit you up for another water. And I'm going to ask you a favor too. Oh, you know what? Because it's hard to open it with one hand. We got, sorry, what was the name again?
I'm Kathy.
Kathy is out here supplying the water. And she's got, thank you so much, Kathy. You're a Canadian beauty. Oh, sure. Yeah, might as well. Thank you so much, Kathy. And Kathy's got an ashtray here as well, just to make sure that she's got no cigarette butts on the ground. Thank you so much, Kathy. You're a Canadian beauty. Have a great day. Wow, there's a lot of people. At this point here, there's just as many people here that was present during the Freedom Convoy. Big shout out to Kathy with her water wagon. Kathy with her water wagon and cigarette butt. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this scene right here. Kind of give a little lay of the land here. There's a lot of people here, all over the place. This guy here. Yeah, right on.
We're such
This guy. Let's go check out the lawn. Wow, look at this guy. He's got his flag. That's a huge Canadian flag. Wow, man. That's some skill. He's had a lot of practice. He must work out. Oh, we got a super chat come in. Mr. Ross Kopeko, get something to eat, Scotty. Thank you so much, Mr. Ross Keppel. Actually, guys, just I was out playing with the boys last night. Didn't get to sleep till well beyond 4. Only had like about an hour's sleep, and I have to play again tonight. I do have to sleep at some point this afternoon, and thank you so much, Mr. Ross Keppel. I'm going to keep streaming. I was getting pretty peckish there. I haven't had anything to eat, but I just did not. I should have thought about that. I should have brought some like granola bars or something. I don't know. But I'm just gonna keep going. But thank you so much for your super chat, Ross Kopeko. Thank you so much. Cheers from you, Ottawa Scotty. And I will definitely get myself something to eat and go have a nice sleep later. I'm going to be sleeping in my buddy's bike shop down here later. It's all kind of people just hanging out, hanging on the hill. What is this here? We've got gates here. We saw this the other day. This is where the counter-protesters live, in this gate. Oh, this is interesting. Look at this. That's why this gate was here. This is for the counter-protesters. So let's try and talk to some of these people. Raven Dark. What is up, my friend?
Dark media.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I got anything good today at all, but...
Is that your drone in the air?
No, not today.
No.
I mean, a good lad.
Hey, do you mind if I have a quick chat with you? You want to just talk for a second?
Not coming within 6 feet here without it.
Without a mask? You're not coming within 6 feet of me without a mask? Well, let me just ask you. I'll stay 6 feet away from you then. I want to ask you about your sign. Like it says, we stand against vanilla ISIS. So can you explain to me what that means?
You know who Le Farfada is?
What's that?
You know who Le Farfadas are?
I don't know. I have no idea. I can't hear you, man. What? I don't know. Tell me. Should I know?
There's a neo-Nazi group from Quebec.
Okay.
They are present at this protest.
Are they? Show me where they are. Point one out. Point one out to me. You have no idea what you're talking. Listen, man. You and I, we're the same person, brother. We all want the same things, right? Yeah. Well, what do you want? Who do you think I am? And what do you would like me to go? You don't even know me. You have no idea who I am. Exactly. You don't want to know me. You don't want to have a dialogue. You just want to be prejudiced. You've already made your mind up about me, and you don't care. Based on your actions. Well, how would you like it if I looked at your outfit and judged you on your outfit or anything else? That's the same thing that you're doing. That's the same thing that you're doing to me right now.
There's a difference between judging someone on their actions and judging someone on their appearance. Big difference. Judging someone on their actions is called accountability.
Well,
judging someone on their appearance is called bullying.
Well, bullying, really?
So if you were to judge me based on, am I judging you on your words?
You're judging me right now. You just told me that you already know who I am, and you don't want to. Exactly, you don't care. That's the whole point.
Why would I care? Why should I know who
you don't. You don't care.
Why am I care to know you?
Because real people like to have a dialogue. I would gladly.
Did you try to?
Do you want to have a conversation?
I'm not asking you. I'm saying, did you try to?
I'm trying to right now.
Or did you get in our face and then say that we don't want to get to know you?
Let's get to know each other right now.
No, I literally
You don't give a fuck. Let's get to know each other. Pretend we're at a bar. And I'm pouring you a drink.
May I?
Like,
Are you live?
let's keep going. Let's keep going, man. Like, you seem like a cool guy.
Sorry, are you live?
Yeah, I'm you out of Scott.
Yeah. How you doing? So, just some perspective. What I've noticed speaking to this group is it's really hard to carry on a conversation. That I can definitely say, like, really, really hard to just strike up a decent discourse about how we're all feeling. They seem very, very absolute on their beliefs, very unbending. This is no different than some of the fringe as well. You know, a little unbending on their ideas and stuff like that. So it seems to come with all of them, but I am surprised that they don't have more support for their side of the movement.
Well, let's try it. Yeah.
I feel is speaking volumes with what you're seeing out here, and versus that, I see that they're frustrated too.
Yeah, guys.
And I appreciate that. I want them to have their voice. If we're all going to stand out here and scream freedom, we have to respect.
Absolutely,
it.
absolutely.
And they're right for it. It's been so difficult to strike up a conversation that does not end with accusations. I'm trying to be as like in the middle as I can here, and I keep getting pushed onto a side when we're talking about it. Right? So,
no, guys,
my perspective today.
Just so you know, this is we're gonna shout out to Raven Dark Media. He's got a great YouTube channel.
Thanks,
and check his stuff out, man. He worked really hard. He's got his gimbal here. He's done drone footage. He actually gave me a bunch of drone footage, which I didn't use yet.
No,
yeah,
you got it though. Right?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Let's try.
Okay, so that's something I'd like to speak about. So this Chris Sky dude, he's the kind of Jack Chatty kind of guy, right?
Chris Sky, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure if he's the guy I'm thinking about now. Is he a Holocaust denier? And if he is, I guess the question of the day now is: does that one guest speaker speak for a full movement?
I haven't heard anything about the guy. I don't actually know who he is or what. Well, listen, if he's a Holocaust denier, then I'm not down with it, man. I'm not down with that.
No, that particular belief that he holds, absolutely not.
But, you know...
and now, let's say that one guy is. Is it fair that we are all now Holocaust deniers, or is it convenient that he's a jerk and that gave him something to use to fight?
You know, in every group of people, you're always going to... You know, you could take any large group of people and find some undesirable beliefs.
I think what we're witnessing here is the difference between arguing to be understood and to share knowledge, and arguing between two chosen sides.
Let's try and talk to this guy a little bit more. Hey, brother. Listen, I was liking what we're. I'm a musician, actually, too, man. You're a good harmonica player. I want to continue our conversation.
I can't hear you.
Don't call me that.
What? Holocaust deniers deny freedom.
Hey,
What's up?
Are you interested in having just a quick chat here? Are you interested in chatting with me? Just like let's just. Okay, thank you for.
We'll see how long you can go.
Well, listen, I've got a lot of people watching my YouTube channel, and you know, we've obviously want to hear your side of things too, and maybe voice some of it. You know, you guys are here. What are the things that you said something about Holocaust denial? Do you want to?
Chris Sky is a known Holocaust denier.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Okay.
So I'll have to look into that. I actually don't know who Chris Sky is.
You probably should.
Yeah, I was down. So just to let you know who I am, my name's You Ottawa Scotty. I was down live streaming in the Freedom Convoy for the whole thing, and I found that the general vibe down there was very, very friendly, and I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself. But I was kind of like, maybe like you, you know, I did have some preconceptions myself about who they were.
What do you think was happening to everybody else that lives in the city while that was going on? Do you think they were enjoying themselves?
I mean, probably, I mean, it depends. But, like, I understand the noise and all that kind of stuff.
Do you think that they were enjoying themselves?
I wouldn't want to be down here when all the horns were going off. It was extremely loud. So those are kind of points that we can agree on. But the honking did stop when they asked them to stop. But I think, you know, what Canada needs right now is just what you and I are doing right now, you know. Do you believe that we're physically separated by a fence right now? And do you think that we should be separated by a fence, or do you think you and I are necessarily different people? What's your opinion? Like, do you have any assumptions about me right now, or who I am?
I'm not here to discuss that.
I think what we need is dialogue. I think this is my hypothesis. I think that the country has been divided. I think people have been pitted against each other. And I think people like you and I, maybe on different sides, you know, we don't have to shout at each other. We don't have to be separated by gates necessarily.
Why do you think that this is happening? Do you think we're the threat? Or do you think that maybe the threat's coming from?
I don't think there's a threat. I think what's happening is people being antisocial and not speaking to each other and being afraid of each other. We have nothing to be afraid of. I was in the Freedom Convoy the whole thing, and
That's a lot of emotion that you're projecting.
Yeah.
You had nothing to be afraid of when you were part of it. I had 2 co-workers that lived downtown, and every time they'd be walking, they were being shoved up against the wall and people trying to grab their mask off.
Did you see that yourself?
One time,
You did?
I saw the bruises on her face.
You saw bruises?
Was trying to grab it.
Listen, I gotta tell you, like, I know that didn't happen. I know. You know why I know? Because I was there the whole time, and the only violence that I saw was actually.
Were you there everywhere?
I wasn't there everywhere, but you could check out some of my footage. I never once witnessed a single incident.
Does have video on her site of the person coming and going like this.
I'm going to plug that on my live stream right now so we can watch that. Let's watch that. I want to show people, because if that did happen, that is wrong, and it should be called out.
You can't say it didn't happen either. There were so many people here. Why do you think Regal Center's closed down?
Because people are unnecessarily afraid of each other. You know, like there's so much lost opportunities in the city for business. You know,
Did you talk to the businesses?
I actually, I'll tell you, I frequented a lot of them actually, and certain ones embraced it, and others didn't.
A lot of them stayed open. But
Yeah.
Go to Silver, what do you call that tattoo place? Silver something. Silver Line. They stayed open.
Yeah.
Not one customer to 3 weeks. The market place. It's a world something. He sells a lot of native type looking stuff. He stayed open. He said maybe one sale a day.
That's not a good thing. No. So
He stayed open.
So, I mean, why? I mean, there's a lot of frustration going on around right now, right? I mean, do you think that we should be separated by a gate and, you know?
They made us go back.
Yeah.
Because of.
Yeah. But you don't have anything to be afraid of. None of these people are they're not.
Half an hour ago, I was a little.
Somebody came up to you and chased you down. And what happened?
They just were getting way too close, and when you ask them to step back, I mean, like I said, if I went right like this,
Can you get away from me? Get away from me, please. I don't like that.
But these people weren't doing it.
Because of COVID.
Exactly. But there were people here that...
I don't like people in my space. Exactly. No, I don't care. I don't care if they have COVID. I don't care if they have COVID.
I don't like this Jack. He doesn't care. Yeah. If I go like this, he doesn't care. But here, and there was like a group of them doing that.
24090.
Yeah, she's freaking me out.
And I just wanted to...
You ought to go skydiving.
See what I mean?
That's fine.
And I...
Hey, well, sorry about that. I got distracted there. What was that all about? There was some little...
It makes people uncomfortable, but there was a lot of, especially the Peter guy over there, he doesn't get out of your space.
I never once witnessed that, and I've personally been talking to people like you, all day. I'm more interested in talking to people like you than because I've spent enough time with, I don't even want to say my side, but because I don't like to think of it that way.
I work at a retail store.
You do? Okay.
And it's been the last 2 years were the worst.
It's awful. It's awful.
Not because we had to do this, but because of the way people came in and they were angry and throwing things at us like it was our fault that they had to wear a mask. I don't get paid enough to deal with that.
No, absolutely not.
And so
it's not your job to police people coming in, but
if you came in without a mask and bylaw came in and we hadn't said put a mask on, they would look at us.
I'm fully aware of that because I work in the bar and restaurant industry. We dealt with that, and it's been awful, and nobody likes this. Nobody likes this. But you and I, we have some common ground, right? We can have a conversation. I think what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to show Canada that we can do this. We can hash it out because our country is more divided than ever. I think we need to get along. I mean, I don't necessarily think that what this is here, like this kind of stuff right here, I don't believe in that. I don't think that really accomplishes anything.
You're in the wrong conversation. I genuinely don't care.
What's that?
I'm not virtue signaling. That's exactly what you're doing. That's all you're doing.
Well,
ma'am, if you can tell me what a privilege is. Okay.
Do I need to polish a metal over here or something? Do I need to take some tarnish off?
Guys,
has no problem.
We all need to stop doing this. Guys,
I polish enough brass in service.
Anyways, this is not the behavior we need right now.
I'm welcome to do it. Won't do anything for your reputation, though. But I'll tarnish. I'll get the tarnish off the metals. How about that? Plain and simple. I'll slag you. We've been in uniform. We know what a good slagging's like. But that's the way it is. There's two sides of the fence. And I do get a little crass. Don't you worry. We get a little crass, gentlemen. But that's the way it is. The Army was worse.
Signs and one-ups, whatever. It's kind of hard to do.
Yep.
As long as especially you have discourse with girls.
Hold it by the, it's going to shake on you. Hold it.
I will give a bit of advice. I would do a little better research to try and get a little better unit cohesion because some of the people that you get near you are not good optics.
Oh, I agree.
Just from one vet to another.
I'm not a vet.
But just like from one group to another.
Straight up, I agree with optics.
Yeah,
I take that. I put down.
Love you too, my friend. Love you too.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have someone that put up the anti-Semitic stuff.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that for a second. You will talk about that? Like, for instance, that's something that really keeps getting brought up, like the anti-Semitism, the Nazi stuff, and
If anything, if you deny that something like this happened in any way, shape, or form, I'm sorry, but my grandfather's liberated camp.
100%, brother.
You know, the thing is like, I don't care who you are. You can be anti-vax. He's anti-vax. He can be what he wants.
Yeah.
But if you have anywhere in your past put up a statement like that, or done anything, denied anything, whatever, I'm sorry, but it's not 1822. It's not 1922.
Right.
It's 2022. Get with the program.
Okay.
There's enough history books.
No, I agree with that 100%.
You know,
I think.
But I mean, you got to be careful in a world of phones, because I'm on one.
Yeah.
That if you do delegitimize yourself in any way, shape, or form in the world of social media, it's going to chase you.
Yeah, it is. But you know, sometimes people also say stupid things.
Guess what? We're in the Z-Gen is not forgiven. They want change within, like, you're talking days.
Yeah.
They're a group of individuals in a generation now that they're not like us. They don't sit around. They don't listen to people yell at yardsticks and say they're doing something. They want immediate change. You know, so everyone has to clean up their act. And I mean, if that's cleaning up to hide your actual true beliefs, well, fuck it. There's nothing we can do about that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, for legitimate causes and movements, if you bring people in that can be researched or sketched out, you're going to ruin your own message.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because I didn't experience, like, I was in the Freedom Convoy, the whole thing, and I never experienced any of that. So it's just like, you know,
people come by that had been assaulted, have to do police reports. I am the veteran who was out front of the police station for 3 weeks.
Okay.
I stood up that stand and awareness campaign that got the convoy removed eventually.
Okay.
You know, I'm not against what happened, but the thing is the stories that I know and the experiences that I know, maybe you just didn't hear about in your hot tubs and barbecues and party.
Perhaps, but I mean, you had a different experience. I had a different experience.
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
But
I can list you off the amount of investigations and problems and stuff of that nature.
I guess that the issue, I take issue with the fact that you know, you have one particular experience, and then we characterize the entire and like everybody
if
part
you
of.
had shown up specifically only for one weekend and then left. We never would have cared. There's so many different groups and different beliefs. You have 30,000 children that show up here for the Catholics for the March for Life. They show up, they support the city, then they bloody well leave.
Well, you made it
after the Monday.
Yeah.
On the first weekend. If you had just left,
Yeah.
you would have been herd Canadians.
You know what? I'm going to comment on that. And you know what? I actually would agree with you on that. I think some of the onus has to be put on Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, because that guy just disappeared.
Why not?
He disappeared.
Listen, if
He
children are
disappeared,
showing up
man.
at my front door having a tantrum, I'm not going to actually use force against them, nor am I going to validate that tantrum.
No.
If I was Justin Trudeau, I wouldn't have spoke to you either. You know, plain and simple.
It's not about speaking, it's about dealing with the situation. The guy took off to his cottage for 15 days. That's not what a leader does, okay? So, and I think the convoy was
hiding in a closet, thinking you're being defended by P.P. Pierre with a sharpened stick.
What are you talking about, man?
Harper hiding in a closet. Sorry, it's not about Justin Trudeau. You think that he can accomplish so many things. The man can hardly barely pull his socks up. Like, I'm sorry, but these are faces.
Yeah.
We elect a stupid face from every party in Canada.
Yeah.
Nothing more than a shell. We're run by corporations.
Well, I would agree.
Lobbies.
Everybody would
But the
agree with
thing
you
is,
on
it's
that.
Plain and simple, they don't have these magical powers to ruin your life like you think they do. I'm sorry. International friggin' recession/depression. We've already been in it for 4 years, brother. We needed to spend the money. The world needed to spend it. Could we have changed up a little bit? Yeah, fuck, I could tell you how we could have changed and had a little less inflation. But the thing is, they're gouging us anyway. Look at the province of Loblaws and everyone else. It don't matter what we've done, they're gouging us. You know, they're making uber
Big time.
more.
Big time.
You know, so
man.
the thing is, it's more corporate issues that we probably.
We definitely have some common ground there.
Sparkle socks there. He ain't got nothing he can do. Like, no joke. He's a face. That's it.
You know, I think the Freedom Convoy was a little surprised that it went on for as long as. I mean, I don't want to speak for them, but I personally, I was surprised that it went on for as long as it did, and there didn't seem to be any leadership. There didn't seem to be any. That's like it was. I mean, we invoked the War Measures Act.
No,
my friend.
no, sorry, that's not the same one.
Sorry,
no,
sorry.
We evoked a different act.
It's the Emergencies Act. Okay, but still, like that situation could have been.
But it was good. It got it done. Got it done. Got it quick.
We didn't need
and
that.
If you're
though.
not smart enough to get out from in front of 2,000 pounds of horse flesh, you got some problems.
Yeah.
You know, get out from in front of 2,000 pounds.
I was an elderly lady, so.
That looked like some man pushed her. If you look at the video.
I've seen the video.
That helped her. The ambulance tried to help her. She told him to fuck off. And then she was here the next day and got arrested because she was asked to leave and she didn't leave. Just an FYI.
Okay.
But the ambulance driver,
One of them is on. One of them's on.
Trying to
talking to it. It's probably on. Just talking to it.
Make sure she was okay.
Fucking disgusting.
Your beliefs. You believe that we have populated our planet twice by incest, sir. Did Noah, pick up the bodies to feed the animals, sir? I would like to know. Was he dredging the ocean for the bodies, sir?
Like you're making some very disparaging comments here.
You're right.
You're driving.
Don't you worry. I come from the Pentecost straight out of ignorance, so I can slag them all I want.
You're just driving
in the basement of a church to memorize the Bible. I have the experience.
You're driving that wedge in, brother.
I will slag him.
You got it.
I am sorry, sir. We don't believe in your imaginary friend.
You gotta let go of it, bro. You gotta let go of it, brother. Honestly, man, you just gotta be happy, brother. Like, honestly.
I'm totally happy. I'm slagging right wing. This is my favorite thing to do in my life.
Well, let me ask you.
What else wouldn't I be
Let me
happy?
ask you about right wing then. What's the term right wing mean? What the fuck does that mean, anyways?
And crawl
Are you
into
left
the grave
wing?
of reformism and Harperism right there.
There's two types of people, right wing and left wing.
Diversity, and if we want to get ahead
exactly
of
diversity.
In this world, we need to accept that. We can't go backwards. We need to shove free education out for all. We need to step our nation up so fast that the thing is people are crawling all over each other to try and come to Canada. We don't actually have as good a reputation as others anymore, but we literally need to step up in some places.
Okay.
Our apprenticeship programs, funded. Our education, free.
You know
get
what?
2 kicks at the can.
Okay, listen.
Trust me, I've switched my degree 4 times. I'm going back this fall.
Listen, brother.
You get 2 kicks at the can if you got free university.
Here's the thing, man. You know, all the stuff that you just said, that guy over there, he would agree with everything you just said.
We want space! Okay, now this is the space that is going to happen. Thank you, that's what I mean.
Content. So what do you think? All right, I'll assume that means we're all good, or is it just a super delay here? All right, well, I guess we're going to carry on. About today. Okay, thank you very much. I couldn't catch your name, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy the stream. Wow, I realize you can get a ticket for doing that, eh?
Called the song Freedom. You might have heard it. It's kind of been on a few videos here and there. People are sharing it. And I have a friend, Scarlett Gray. She's also going to be playing today. We are going to sing the song for you. I do kind of still have a voice left, although I've been screaming freedom for the last 12 years. Or longer.
So everyone, welcome Scarlett Grace to the stage.
I'm gonna go link up with the friends that are sitting on the grass, and then maybe come back over here. Yo, do you mind if I leave my bag with you? And then you can, if you can, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in there, but yeah, just do your thing. It's just too hot.
Hey, see that building up top?
This one right here? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good eye. This guy just spotted a guy on top of the building over there.
I love you.
We know you don't.
Yes, I do. That's my choice. That's my choice. That's it. I love you, man. I love you.
Love you too.
I wanted to show off this art, actually. Yep. That's true. Do you mind mentioning your name and your work here? I'm on YouTube, Ottawa. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, what's your name? What is?
Yeah, my name's Rob Sock, and this is my artwork. So
okay.
I've been doing just working on stuff to do with the protests and everything. This is obviously from the convoy, scenes from the convoy, and then been painting this as I knew the bikers were coming. So didn't get as far as I was hoping to on it, but I brought it, working on it a little bit here today.
This is a great place to get this done.
And I'm going to paint the Parliament buildings in Sloss, is that right? Because they were coming to Parliament.
Makes sense.
It's right there.
There's your inspiration.
It's right there.
That's great. Take care, man.
Yeah, thanks, man.
No problem. Yo, much respect. Thank you for that. Thank you. You have a YouTube or anything you want to shout out?
No, I just watch your stream.
Yeah?
You and Viva.
Oh, wow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Cheers, brother.
Lots of speakers left out here. I want to say thank you. Remain peaceful. Remain who we are. Stand by what we stand up for, which is our Bill of Rights, and we're going to continue to fight for the future, which are these young children right here. And if any of you guys want your face painted, God bless you. Any of you young guys want your face painted, even the old people, even the young people, middle-aged people, I'll paint your face. I don't discriminate. Anyways, give it up for Scarlett Rose, our Scarlett Grace.
Alex, any guess on the amount of people out there today? I'm not too sure. I'm the worst at estimating people, but there's definitely more than a few hundred, that's for sure. There's definitely more.
Okay, thank you so much, Josh, AKA.
Oh, you dropped a clip?
Great, thanks very much. Just tell everybody to shut the fuck up.
The sound of freedom!
It's just.
And you're dangerously close to some bullshit.
Thanks, buddy. Whose kid is this? I love it.
I don't care if you think it's mine or not.
It's your dad? High five. He's taught you right, buddy.
That girl's gonna get arrested.
You got $1,500? Yeah. Okay, you give me $1,500, and I will spend an hour with you trying to change your mind.
Good luck.
Oh my
I
god.
don't work for free.
Oh my god.
All right. I've asked them to step back for a little bit. I'm going to ask everyone to step back and cut the chat for a while. Let's have a peaceful moment.
Okay.
That was great. Thank you.
Hey man, can you do me a favor? Can you just hold my phone for a second? I need to get something out of my bag here. Thank you, brother.
No worries.
And you're on the You Out of Scotty YouTube channel right now. We're trying to talk to people here. It wasn't going too well.
No?
Just trying to fucking get some common ground going, but it's impossible.
Between who?
Just trying to talk to some of the guys over there.
Oh, the anti-protests.
Yeah.
They don't want to reason with us or even hear us.
No.
That's
yeah.
It's their freedom too, right? So everybody's gonna sit here and cry about it until their fucking life gets turned back to normal, and then they'll forget that we did this for them. That's the saddest part about it all.
Oh, we need to stop this. Telling. It's just awful behavior, man. It's just Who's holding the phone here? Who do we have here?
Justin, fellow freedom fighter, one of the originals.
You from Ottawa?
Not born and raised, but yeah, I am now. I've been here the last 15 years. I'm from the Maritimes, actually.
Well, we're part of the Maritimes.
I was born in Halifax, grew up in New Brunswick.
East
Yeah.
Coast boy. My family's from
From where?
PEI.
No fucking way.
Yeah, man.
My grandfather is a Perry. From
Okay.
friggin' just outside of Charlottetown, essentially.
Okay, cool, man. Yeah. Well, we might be related.
Potentially, man. It's a fucking small area back there, right?
Yeah. I gotta take this thing off here. Yeah, you're a beauty. I knew you're from the East Coast.
Right?
Thank you.
Not many other people will help.
All of you guys.
I know, right?
Maybe not on the other side of the fence.
No, it's a whole different.
Oh yeah. Big
What's
time.
that?
We tried talking to them.
Yeah, there's no talking. They only see they see the corrupt society as a good society.
There's like a handful of them there, and they're filled with just awful.
So what, we're all just standing there looking at each other?
Well, I came over here trying to talk to them. I was trying to get somewhere, but it didn't really go anywhere. Thank you so much, my friend. Cheers, brother.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're in different times.
Cheers and cheers.
Have a good
Yeah,
day.
you too, my friend. I got you guys on the shaky stick, and I'm gonna have to.
Hey, there's a dried up canal over there. Go take a shallow dive.
All right, let's get cruising around here. That was a little intense. It's about 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get something to eat, and you guys are gonna be. It's gonna be a little shaky here because my gimbal went out, and I'm gonna have to end my live stream pretty soon and go sleep and get something to eat. I'm sure there's all kinds of streamers here that will pick up the slack. And tune in to You Out of Scotty tonight. We might have a nice show for you, and I love this guy's hat. Really great hat. What'd you guys think of that? What'd you guys think of my conversation with the counter-protesters? We were here on Thursday. We noticed that they had these gates set up, and we were trying to wonder what these gates were for. So now we know. Now we understand. And there is not a whole lot of people. Oh, dude, that was the worst thing you could have ever done. You're going into Narnia, bro. You're on the wrong side of the fence. You don't care about no fence. Good job, boys. You guys having a good time here?
Yeah.
You gotta keep that. You gotta keep the ball.
It's really fun here. I don't get why everyone's saying that it's bad. You shouldn't bring your kids and like all of the stuff that is not true. Does this look like a racist group with guns?
It doesn't.
Does it? That is my question. We just have a bunch of Canadian flags.
And you're having a good time.
Yes.
You guys playing soccer? Is this playing soccer? And right
We're
on.
just here standing around, listening to music, and just showing us what our rights are and what freedom is. How are we racist? How are we terrorists? Where are the guns?
Well, we've got. Let's make sure the ball doesn't go on that side of the fence. It's the. Anyways, yeah, I love your kids, man. So Dad's here, holding the big old flag and playing some soccer. Yeah. Show me your stuff. Keep it on this side of the fence, though. Oh yeah. Yeah, so there's just like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 counter protesters. We got one person coming over this way. Really, like, pretty much impossible. Like, maybe this person coming over the top. Hi. Hello. Petting zoo. I don't know what we're doing. We're picking up things. Seeds. Picking up seeds. Picking up... I don't know what we're picking up. Picking up... I don't know what any of that is. What's going on? This side of the fence looks a lot more fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Everybody's having fun over here. We got music. Everybody's chilling out on the... Maybe it's probably why they're so upset. Definitely. The police are making them leave. Check that out. So they're all leaving. They're all leaving now. Picking up cigarette butts, maybe? Holocaust deniers. I definitely am not down with Holocaust deniers. That's for sure. Just so you guys know. Just hit his brother in the head. I don't know. Just all a bunch of bullshit. The faster we can start cooperating with each other. Look at this. Oh man, super fun vibes over on this side. Wow, man. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day. So we actually officially have now 0 counter protesters in the petting zoo here. The petting zoo. Check it out, boys. It's the Ottawa Petting Zoo, and 0. They've all left. Guess that all that communication was it's enough communication for the day here, boys and girls. We're done. We're out of here. Yeah, they left. Everybody left, buddy. I don't know where they all went. Yeah, I don't know.
And we're doing the right thing, and
I
they
thought
just gave up and went home.
I thought they were doing okay. They seemed like they were putting up a good fuss there, but I just went home, I guess.
Go home.
Too much soccer. Too much soccer playing. You know what? Probably when your ball went on the other side of the fence, maybe that was it. Oh, we got a soccer game. Impromptu soccer game here. They all left, guys. They all left. And just more and more people coming. My phone is telling me that I'm very low on storage space and it's going to shut down. So if I lose you, I'm going to call it a day. I've already been out here for like, we're on our fifth hour, I think. And there should be some streamers on there later. I've got to go and, how's it going, boys? Let's take another cruise around. Man, there's a lot of people here. It's going to be so awesome tonight. I don't know if I could come out here tonight. I have, I got riffs.
Freedom.
Yeah, freedom, my friend, freedom.
Number one, yes.
Yeah. Just hanging. This is a good time. We're blowing bubbles. Blowing bubbles. Bubbles all day. I'm loving the bubbles. Been a very eventful day so far. Hope you guys have enjoyed the live stream action here. Seen a lot. Let's try and cut through this crowd here. It's a thick one. Just everybody chilling, having a nice time.
And all he wanted to know was what happened in Ottawa. Was it true that they were arresting people for feeding the truckers, for supplying them with gas to keep warm? And then he said, oh, I guess I should ask you where you're going. And I said, Hagerstown, Maryland. And he said, what by chance will you be doing in Hagerstown, Maryland? I said, meet with some friends, girl stuff,
How's it going, my friend? How are you, man? Good to see you. Good.
You guys ignited a spark in the world. Not only are the Americans convoying all over the US of A, but France is convoying, Australia is convoying, Japan is convoying.
Mark Mullo says, the mood got pretty intense there for a little bit. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Let's lighten the vibe here.
We are not alone!
Oh man, there's so many.
The US of A love us. And I'll tell you what they do right that we don't do right. United non-compliance. They've got signs everywhere that say wear your face mask. You can't come in unless you're vaccinated. Show us your pass. But I tell you what.
Are you Tyler's girlfriend? Yeah, my name's Scott. You Ottawa Scotty. That's a firm ass handshake you got there.
Yeah, he's broke down right now. So.
Oh yeah? Where is he at?
In White River.
Okay.
He was in Manitoba. Hopefully he would get here, but
and we want to be like
right
her.
On,
Canada
right.
be like them.
Okay.
You know.
They want
right
to be.
We'll be here.
Take care. Take care. Yeah. Oh, beautiful doggy. Beautiful. Beautiful puppy.
So this is not over. Do not let the empty roads and perhaps the non-visible trucker fool you. It's not over. That trip ignited a global action. That trip also ignited the North American Unity Tour, Light Up the Borders. Bethan was given Vince's phone number down in the U.S., and they are meeting us at the borders every single month. And we are having border parties with the Americans. This is not over. And not only that, but there's a gentleman down there named Tony who got talking to Sherry while I was being interviewed. And he said, and what do you do, young lady? And she's 10 years older than me, so don't let her fool you when she says she's the younger one, because she's not. But she said, I'm with Take Action Canada, and we're an umbrella organization that helps other freedom organizations. They help with professional skill sets for free, and they're all run by volunteers. And he
I love
said,
that sweater, my friend. That's
I want to
sick.
start Take Action America. And then he said, do you ladies have some time to stick around? Because I'm going on the phone in a few minutes with an Australian activist. And I'm sure he's going to want to hear all about Take Action Canada and what you guys are doing up in Canada. So we got on the phone with Mr. Scott down in Australia. We now have Take Action Australia, Take Action America, Take Action New Zealand. We're in talks with Germany and the UK. We are not alone!
I was at a really intense time at the counter protester gate. It was intense.
That's great. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, I guess I can pull it up right now.
You guys did it! You have the power! You are the heart! You are the brains! And you are the courage! Don't ever let your voice be masked. Be heard. Ever let them mask you again. Don't ever let them mask our children again. Don't ever let them put a poisonous medical experiment in your body again. Your voice, your
All right. Let's go.
not worth trading.
All right.
For a meal in a restaurant. For a plane ride somewhere.
Okay. I am so tired and I haven't eaten anything. I gotta end this, boys. That was a really, really great time. Lots of we got the MSM here. I don't know. Okay. Mainstream media on the outskirts of town. Hopefully there's some other streamers on the hill that can take over for me here. I'm gonna start walking back. I've got a long walk all the way back to Vanier. I gotta get something to eat too. And so this stream unfortunately will probably get blocked because of the YMCA thing. But there's been a lot of golden stuff. Let's see what's going on down here. Something's happening down here. We got the police. Let's see what happens tonight here. What do we got here? Wow, just more and more people coming. There are a lot of people here, guys, and I started making my way back. It's a pretty epic stream today. Had a lot of fun today. Sorry for the shakiness. My gimbals, my giblets ran out of batteries. All right. Hey man, what's up? Y'all want to hang with me for a little bit longer? We'll walk out of the market. Maybe we'll see what's happening down here. Lots of people just out and about. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me today. Wasn't even sure if I was going to make it. I'm glad that I did. It's been a very eventful day. I think there was a lot of positive things that happened. Man, that looks fun. That looks super fun. All right.
Believe it or not, I know some of you are having a hard time following that.
Hey man, how are you doing?
Yeah,
Just
man.
sitting up.
You're just setting up, yeah?
And I have a whole system where I use my jacket and I was fucking too hot.
This
I
80
know,
Canadian
I know, I
dollar
have to
grout
loosen
pen
layers.
deep cleans any
Hey, man, I'm
bathroom.
giving you a shout out right now. I'm with Mac John. He's here. He's about to go live as well.
Okay, well I don't like that because then
Because I may go somewhere else, and if people want to see what's going on here on the Parliament Hill, maybe they'll jump over to you. So, if you can, throw it up. But M-A-C-K-C-K?
M-A-C-K-J-O-H-N.
H-N, so.
I just changed it because everyone searched for that.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So, Mac John. Good. I was over at Coventry with the bikers rolling out.
Yeah.
And then now I'm over here. Just got here around noon, a little past noon. And started the stream pretty late. So, I know, man.
It's so cold.
Yeah.
This time of year is so weird.
It's so weird. You have to have a lot of layers ready with you. Yeah.
How was Halifax?
It was amazing. Oh, the seafood, the beer.
Yo, can I ask? Well, I guess you're the best.
Yeah, but-
I was gonna say, like, was that an ad that you did for them? Or?
Oh, the Airbnb. Well, it was my buddy's. Airbnb, so he gave me a good
Was
price.
it Airbnb or was it?
Airbnb. Yeah. And I enjoyed my stay. I mean, it was a really beautiful place. Yeah. So.
Do you mind if we walk inside?
No. I actually have some friends that I'm about to meet up with pretty soon. So.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the charity shouting me out.
Not a problem, man. Mac John in the house.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk around a bit. So, ciao.
Sounds good, brother.
That was, well, I'm not live.
Okay, well.
Tell everyone all about Ottawa.
Mac John, we'll be on soon. Peace, brother.
I got this ability for.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what's going on over here. Not sure what's going on there. Alright. I'm gonna go hang out with the friends again and maybe go for a little walk. Feel free to jump over to Mac John's live stream because he's probably staying around Parliament Hill for a bit. I'll be making my rounds all day today. So definitely stay tuned, but I may hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
Live from the shed, live here in downtown Ottawa.
I'll be going live in a bit. I'm just
Yeah.
taking a break.
Okay, no, for sure. We all need our breaks, man.
4
it's-
hours this morning. And
Yeah. I saw you. You were riding with the bikers.
Hopped in the sidecar.
I was
That
at
good
I
fun.
was at Coventry at the time, and
Hey, everybody. So,
live from the shed.
Yeah, it was
live
good
in the
fun.
flesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Where'd you film from? Did you go?
Sorry, I just want to say hi. I've been following you, huh?
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
It's awesome. Yeah, you were here. I seen you posted something. You were
Yeah,
impressed. What happened?
I went for last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No
it's
worries.
fine.
No worries.
Yeah, it just some vehicles ended up down here, and then things kind of got out of hand, and it was too bad. So we had to cancel the march last night, but they're going to do a march here today. So
Just trying to figure out what's going on.
yeah, hopefully today all goes well. This morning was great. And
Yeah, that was
Good.
awesome.
Yeah.
That was absolutely beautiful.
Where did you film from the memorial then, or
No, I was over at Coventry the whole time, and then I got a ride over, and the traffic was just backed up. So
that's crazy.
Yeah. But
You didn't see the memorial then, the two of you?
No, I was filming from the bikes.
he was from the bikes. and
Viva
I was from where
was
they
filming
left
at the
off.
memorial,
Yeah,
so
he was
people can
there.
watch his stream.
Okay, there we go. See, we all had different angles.
Yeah. Well, it was back to Freedom
No
Convoy
problem,
where
there.
everyone had the different angles
Exactly,
on the screens. And,
yeah.
And I saw the commenters like, "Oh, go look at this! Go look at this!"
That's great. Absolutely. Well,
A
Dave.
little Freedom Media here, eh?
Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's
glad you-
funny. CTV stopped me for a quick little street interview yesterday, and I put the clip out on my channel just to
Protect yourself. No,
Yeah,
I
just
do.
just to show like what I actually said.
CBC wanted to interview me, and I'm like, well, let's do it right now. So I talked to the guy live.
Yeah,
and I was like, now my version's out first.
There you
So-
go. There you go. Exactly.
It's good. Oh, we'll have to do an interview together sometime. You've seen some of the interviews I do and stuff.
For sure.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I was gonna Ottawa Scotty on this past week, and then this whole thing blew up with this. So
Yeah, right,
I bumped him to next week. So
Okay, sounds good. Well, there's plenty of time. Summer's.
Do I have your number already? I think I do.
Okay, hold on. Let me put this on mute.
No, it's I'm pretty.
More chemicals. See what happens. See how we'll see it. Look at those.
Snipers. Do you guys see the snipers? Some snipers in those up on those buildings. That's crazy. The view is Rideau Canal. It's between the Parliament and Shadow Row. Yeah, that's true, Mel. That's true.
Sorry, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, jag vet inte sticker.
Allez, backside. Allez, backside.
Pode ele fazer com tudo. Allez, escape parce qu'il va pas. Non mais je sais pas. Quelqu'un se dans les gars la matin, des gens tout le monde. Alors je suis pas loin, puis police là. Hey, can you get this cop away from me? Squirting to cause shit here. Yeah, bunch of fucking Nazis. It shows that these guys are drilled to fucking be pussies and obey like slaves. I'm a slave. Yeah, I'm trying to get a lot of
No, I'm just doing that to get it going.
Oh, you did brought to you by the line from your shed?
It tastes like mine. I know, it's so hot. Apparently they're gonna march soon, so. How was the bike ride, Abby?
I just randomly decided, I mean, people plan to come here from the east, like from Montreal.
Wow. But sorry, I have to bring this to
My bike is so my bike lock is stuck. My bike is stuck. But then I don't want to like walk around with an unlocked bike.
Not allowed? Not even in the city? Or just here?
Just here.
But I heard there's like 1,500 of them.
There's a red zone.
But I heard like there's 1,500 of them or something.
Yeah, but they set up, we're inside the red zone, so there's no border. You're not allowed to have any vehicles that have anything to do with any protest.
Oh, neither, no,
Yeah, it's
no
completely unconstitutional, but that's what they're enforcing right now.
Okay. But the bikers are all spread out on the city. Well, you thought wrong.
Elle ne peut pas amener sa musique pour toi.
That works so hard.
I love that. That's amazing. That's clever. Very clever.
Shame on you! 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 Freedom! Freedom!
What is going on?
Yes. I don't know. I think that they're not going to do
Oh.
Instead of taking a trial.
I want a trial.
Just take the ticket. Take the ticket and turn the music up. Oh my
Welcome to Canada on
Take the ticket! Give him the ticket!
I know, that's what I'm taking the ticket. And the music
Don't
will
worry, you
continue.
just bring up 4,000 people.
And we get another
cost to fucking write a ticket apparently.
So the police are here to protect the bylaw officers acting illegally, and like I mean, it goes. You got the criminal supporting the criminal, protecting the criminal. Just hang out.
10-4, brother. That's what we got here.
It's all criminal action. How are you going to feel about that?
If I beat you in a dance-off, will you give me that ticket too?
I mean, like, how are you going to feel about it later in life? You're going to have to. Yeah, you're fine. It's there. It's there.
I don't think they like doing this. I think they're fine. I don't think they like
Yes, they are indeed. Some people are mad at him because he didn't handle the COVID situation pretty good. And he's making some decisions, some strict decisions about COVID. He's not letting go of the travel restrictions. He's still making it complicated when it comes to COVID. So a lot of people disagree with him. They want him out. So that's where we at right now, so far. People here are
Oh, it is. It is. Everyone crosses paths for a reason. Let's see here. What are we even looking at? We're not even looking at anything. Oh, I can't set you over there because then I can't read you.
Okay. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Beautiful day downtown Ottawa. Come on down. Enjoy the sun. Windsor police out here. Hey, what's up, man? Dave. How you doing?
Bad, you?
Good, good. Is Coda over at Sinfest?
I think so,
Yeah, okay.
He was crying earlier about being hungry, so.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good. I may go pop over and see what's up with him.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I'll be around then.
Yeah.
See you, Dave.
You're working up there?
So there's some people up there already. I think they're gonna go for a march soon, though. I think after a few more speakers. So, see you, man. How would you do a trick? You're like, do a trick? Oh! You should have seen this kid yesterday. He was doing some nice wheelies during all the action with the police and the protesters.
You gotta learn how to do it.
Yeah, you should. You have a one speed too. I don't know if that makes a difference. Yeah.
Hey, there was this other dude streaming, I think, from where there was a starting point in Saint Laurent, right?
Yeah, yeah, I was there. I was there earlier today.
I don't know, some other streamer, he got in like a sidecar.
Yeah, I just talked to him.
Yeah, he got in a sidecar of one of the fucking streaming.
Yeah. I know. I wish I got that experience, but I didn't. I just have to show my tag.
Is there a truck there?
Yeah, there was.
Oh, there is.
So, Ottawalks at YouTube. Go check them out. Or not.
Kids graffiti, you know?
Kids graffiti with chalk, yeah, yeah. There you go, there you go. Put it straight up. Oh, it's kind of windy, yeah. There we go, that's there. All right. This is coming though.
Yeah.
Stick around, man.
Yeah, I have Facebook.
What you got, commitments or something?
I just came for a ride and say hi. I'm just biking around. Just getting some exercise.
Nice to see you.
See you guys later.
Please, Abby. Oh, Abby's gone.
And they're passing all these laws all around Canada. I know because I was touring. I was in BC and I did the TED Talk thing with Bill Gates, and we had people chanting around. I was in Calgary. They passed an injunction. They called it a temporary injunction against the protest, and they used it to start arresting people for doing things like speaking through a microphone or honking a horn. And I was one of those people that got arrested. But I am happy to say that because people stood together and because people kept coming out, we persevered, and they had to get rid of that injunction. But they passed. All right, thank you very much. So our actions have merit. And I'm here today because I wanted to appeal to the boys that are riding on the motorcycles. We saw how the police treat us when it push comes to shove. We saw it again last night. Last night, they instigated that. And we weren't violent. But I'm not going to say everyone was 100% peaceful and loving. But it's hard to be that way when they're literally provoking you and pushing women on the floor in front of you. Just like these people came here to incite a problem. They did the same thing last night. Why? Because they want to demonize this movement. They want to call it racist, homophobic, transphobic, or any other label they can, because they don't have an actual argument. You cannot argue against the truth. That's why you have to send idiots like that in here to try to shut me up. Because the more I talk, the more I make sense. And the thing that's going to make sense most, thank you, the thing that's going to make sense most of all is something I call united non-compliance. And our friends that ride motorcycles, they're united and non-compliant by nature. They represent what I've been trying to bring out of each and every one of you to fight for your children, to fight for your family, to fight for this country. And we need to appeal to them. They need to understand. And I know they get it because they do so much for their communities, especially the children. But no children are suffering more than any other time in history than right now. And I'm telling you, all those clubs right now, every single thing you and your club have done for the last generations is all null and void if you abandon your country right now when it needs you most. You are the frontline warriors in this fight. We cannot have people getting trampled with horses, women and children getting trampled by police. It's absolutely ridiculous. We have pastors getting arrested. We have people getting arrested that haven't had bail for months for inciting people to come out and speak their mind. And then we have a prime minister with the audacity to come on TV and say that all Canadians have the right to protest. But the minute you disagree with him, he'll freeze your bank account, take your driver's license, have you arrested, confiscate your merch like they just did to everybody on the street. And it's not going to get any better. You're not going to just comply your way through this. If you want to know how I suffer and you want to know what I feel, I'll give you my phone for a week. I gave out my phone number. I'll give it again. Because my favorite thing is when I come to a place like this and I meet someone in the street and they say, I talked to you on the phone and you got me through this. Or you're the reason I'm here today. Or you're the reason I'm not wearing a mask. So my phone number, and you can write it down right now, and no one's going to ever make me change it. It's 416-400-9994. And I want any of you that think you're tough, I want the toughest, most manly man in this place to come forward. And you know what? I'll make you my secretary for a week. I just want you to answer that phone for a week and see the phone calls I get. And hear the mothers on the other end screaming when their kid's life is ruined because they gave him a jab. Or when they hear a father crying on the phone because he just lost his job and lost his house and he doesn't know how he's going to feed his family. They are causing death and destruction in the millions around our country alone and in the billions in countries around the world. And they have no plans of stopping. They have every plan of taking this nightmare and making it permanent. COVID was the way to get you to give up your rights and freedoms temporarily for your safety. Now they're going to put a digital ID and try to tie it to everything. Your bank, your internet, your job, your travel. And just like that, just like they want to shut me down, in their new society, I wouldn't be here right now because they could flick a switch and I wouldn't be allowed to travel, I wouldn't be allowed to work, I wouldn't be allowed access to my money. Hell, RBC wouldn't give me access to my money. I'm going to call them out right now. I showed up there with my passport, my driver's license, my health card, other IDs, including my marriage license with my wife. I had a lawyer on the phone to attest to my identity. And even after all that, they pretended they could not verify me. Even after I gave them the cell phone number, the email, access to e-statements. And then they had the audacity to tell me they were going to help me and to chill out while they called the fraud department. Instead, they called the RCMP and tried to get me arrested for causing a disturbance while I sat patiently and waited for them to help me. Now they gave me access to my account and told me they're closing my accounts because I made a complaint about them. And guess who the RBC partners with? The World Economic Forum. Guess who's behind the digital ID, working directly with our government right on the website? The World Economic Forum. And guess which political parties have representatives at the World Economic Forum? Every single one. So once again, the only way out of this is called united non-compliance. We're in phase 2, taking action. And we've been taking action. We've been getting our freedoms back. So that's why they started passing new laws and doing other things to try to get that power back away from you. But we got to keep going. We got to get to phase 3, and that's holding these people accountable. And it's hard, but we got to do it. We got to do it. I spoke to friends in New Zealand. They got rid of all the mandates, travel, work, everything, because they were declared illegal in court. I just did a live with them last night. I'm like, that's fantastic. You guys are free. And all the laws were declared illegal. I'm like, so what happened to all the officials that declared these illegal laws that damaged millions and millions of people? They didn't even get that. They're like, oh my gosh, you know what? We didn't even think about that. We just were so happy that we got our freedom back. Well, then what's stopping them from doing it again? Answer, absolutely nothing. So we gotta push. We gotta keep the pressure on. We gotta do a trucker convoy times 20. Yeah. And we need everybody. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. We know we don't have the police on our side. All the good ones are on unpaid leave. And when things like this happen, they go on vacation because they don't want to be held accountable. They don't want to be on the front lines. So we are responsible for ourselves. That means we need the truckers, we need the loggers, we need the tradesmen, we need teachers, we need government employees, we need airline people, we need insurance companies, we need students, we need parents, we need Canadian citizens. And it comes down to the individual battle. Everybody has a personal responsibility to fight for freedom. And that doesn't mean you have to punch someone in the face. It doesn't mean you have to go out and get arrested. But it means you have to just say no. In Tanzania, when this all started, the president, he was that guy that tested a mango and all these other ridiculous things positive for COVID to prove this scam right from the beginning. And what did? They killed him. And right away they replaced him with a woman from the World Economic Forum. And immediately she did COVID laws all across the country, starting with mandatory masks. And guess what happened? Within 7 days, the police took off their masks. And within a few days after that, everybody else took off theirs. That's how easy it was. That's how easy it was. And guess what, guys? The masks are coming back. Look around. You can't even go to certain restaurants and they're still treating you with masks. They tried to institute mask mandates in your school board. Why? Because they know in the fall they're going to try to reinstitute every single restriction, but they're going to tie it to digital ID. They're going to try to introduce a universal basic income. Basically, they're going to try to introduce communism and take away your ability to fight back. Because the last time we fought back with the trucker convoy, we were way too effective. So now they want to scare everybody. They want. You want to know who the strongest fighters in this country are right now? Sorry, bikers. It ain't you. Sorry, veterans. It's not you either. You know who it is? It's the old school Polish women. Every freaking day. And why are they the strongest fighters? Because they see this exact same thing happen before. And they watch their families suffer and die. And they came here to escape that. And now they see the exact same thing happening here. And instead of the men standing up for them, what are the men doing? Telling them to put on a mask. Telling them to take a vaccine. Telling them to just be quiet and go along together. No! No more in Canada. We are not the testing grounds for the New World Order. That's right. A lot of people here grew up in communism. It doesn't matter if it was European communism, Asian communism, South American communism. You know what it had in common? Communism. Death, destruction, government overreach. Sound familiar? And it's not COVID, ladies and gentlemen. COVID didn't add 600 billion to our debt. COVID didn't add all these adverse reactions in the population like the new hepatitis crisis in our children. Did you guys see that? Yeah. Hepatitis all over the world. And then 3 days later, they unleash a report. Oh, by the way, the COVID vaccine can give you hepatitis. But people still won't put the dots together. People still refuse. The only light I see at the end of this tunnel right now is that the majority of people who took that second jab are not stupid enough to take the third.
No.
That is our saving grace.
I didn't take the
If
first
they
one.
cannot get the compliance they need, then they cannot go forward. That is our own method of united non-compliance. Being smart enough not to let somebody inject you with a poisonous substance. Does that really sound that difficult?
No.
Are they literally chasing you and throwing it at you? Or are you going there willingly, lining up, sometimes for hours, so you can get injected with something you know is killing you? Like I said, take my phone for a week. Take my phone for a week and see how many people call you and say their child got sick for life. Their husband just died. Their grandfather just died. Their grandfather's dying in the hospital and they can't even go see them because they won't let them in if they're unvaccinated. Etc., etc., etc. How many people can't visit their family and friends in another country? Raise your hand. Meanwhile, check this out. How many of you even know somebody who died of COVID? COVID. Yeah, look around, ladies and gentlemen. Look around. How many of you know someone who lost a job because of what the government did? Yeah. How many of you know someone who got sick because of the vaccine? So is this a real crisis or is this a government-made crisis?
Of course.
And am I wrong in telling you that if you did the exact opposite of what the government asked you to do from day one, no mask, no jab, no business closure, no fear, no isolation from your family and friends, do you think you would be better off now? Yeah! So what are we going to do, ladies and gentlemen? It's simple. Make a pledge here and now that you will never put a mask on your children or yourself. But it's not just a mask, ladies and gentlemen. That mask is a symbol of your oppression. That mask is a symbol that perpetuates there's something to be afraid of. That mask is telling these children to be afraid and do as they're told. You are setting them up for a lifelong of trauma. And we cannot have that. We have to leave this country in a better state for our children than we had. And we're not doing that. And that's why this message, once again, is going out to the bikers and everybody else who's able-bodied and there to fight. Physically be there. That's all you have to do. Because those thugs with helmets and batons would think twice if there's a group of guys standing with their bikes and their leather jackets versus a group of women and children with their cell phones. It's that simple, ladies and gentlemen. They're sending out soldiers to beat up unarmed civilians, and they're coming out and they're making it so it looks like they're the ones that need to do this, but they don't, and the whole world knows it, and all we need to do is go one more round. Trudeau is right at the edge of that cliff. Look at him at the international community. Yeah. He's hanging on by a thread.
That's him right there.
You think he'll survive? Tractor convoy, biker convoy, logger convoy, tradesman convoy 2.0? And we don't have to break the law to do it. They can make any stupid law they did, just like today. Did it stop everybody from coming here? Yeah. And if we bring so many people, there's going to be vehicles that have to be parked somewhere. They don't have to be parked in the street. But if we bring enough people, we can cause enough noise, we can make enough change, not just here, around the world. Around the world is actually done better than us since the trucker convoy.
It's going to take about 5-10 minutes.
But yeah, I try to tell people to be nice to cops, and I try to be nice to cops. Not because I'm a big, like, back to blue guy.
The only problem is, because we did that, now we're getting singled out as a bad child. So they're going to come down on us harder than everybody else. So we have a harder fight.
There we go. Now we're in the action. Hopefully people will join and stay now.
We're Canadians and we're tougher than everybody else.
Not because we're back to blue guy. But because, like, it is a legitimate profession. There are people who go there for the right reason. They're not all bad. Like, I want police reform. But I don't think all
to make it harder to speak out in person.
But also because it doesn't really help. Like, we want them on our side, right? Like, focus the hatred on Trudeau, Freeland, and Fig, and then, like, the politicians.
Associated with it. The longer we allow this to continue, and once again, we are allowing this. Make no mistake, we are allowing this. And the longer we allow it to continue, the more powerful they get, the weaker we get, and the weaker our resolve is. The only good thing is we have time on our side, ladies and gentlemen. The truth is coming out. Every month we get another 10,000 pages of documents from Pfizer. Every month we see more and more people getting sick and dying, and we know the reasons. So we know what we need to do. We need to do this from love. This is not a violent movement. This is not a government overthrow. This is a curve of corruption and government overreach at the highest levels and echelons of government. This is the Canadian people standing up and saying, we are the ones to make the decisions in this country, and you work for us. And if you want to call me a terrorist for caring more about my country, more about my people, and more about the future of the children than any of our so-called elected officials or public health officials, then so be it. I'll wear that as a badge of honor to the day I die. And I'll keep fighting to the day I die. And unlike them, we have God on our side. Look around. Look how blessed we are for this day. We're even blessed with the PBS. They're the only police service I've come across that has shown us the respect that we deserve.
Yes!
Yes! A round of applause, too. RCMP, you gotta take some friggin' notes. And every other police service, you gotta take some notes. You should be arresting these people. Period. That's what needs to happen. Arrest. Not just lawsuits, arrests, criminal charges, fines, new legislation. Do not be persuaded by smooth-talking politicians. They have to show action. When a politician's going to get my support, it's going to be when he comes forth with a platform that states lockdowns will forever be illegal, mandates will forever be illegal, and we're going to tax and charge every company that made billions and trillions of dollars off the backs and sweats and tears of Canadian citizens and people around the world. Everything else is just lip service. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I think I got my message through. Thank you. But I got to warn you about one thing, and everybody needs to be made aware of this. Go ahead, Chris. Next month, they're meeting with the WHO, and they're trying to draft a treaty, which they're dubbing as the Global Pandemic Constitution. And the next time they can declare a pandemic, and by the way, they declare we're still in a 6th wave of this pandemic. How pathetic that sounds. But if you sign on to that treaty, the WHO takes authority. And 100 countries have already signed on to that treaty. And if it becomes law, when they do things like this, and they try to charge you with fines, now you're going to be breaching international law. And if you think you had unaccountability before, trying to talk to Bonnie Henry or trying to talk to Eileen Davila or any of our public health officials, what do you think they're going to say now when they just have to say, oh, I'm just following the WHO directives as per this international treaty? And that's next month. And that's why we need to have events like this, because we need to talk, we need to make people aware. Because that's how we can get people to just say no. That's how we can get people into this fight. Everybody is into this fight for their own reason. Could be for their family, could be for their work, could be for their own reasons, because they don't want to have to live in a world where you have to take a jab just to survive. Whatever your reason, that's what you need to focus on. Because this fight will only end in their favor if you give up, if you give in. If you never give in, if you stand strong like I will, you can never lose. And there's more and more of us every single day. God bless you. God bless Ottawa. God bless this beautiful weather. I love you all. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris Scott. Oh, that's the message they didn't want you to get. That's why CFRA was like, oh my God, this guy's coming. That's why they sent in the horses. That's why they sent in the troops. They did not want you to hear that. But y'all have had it on live stream now, so it's too late, my friends. The genie is out of the bottle. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank these freedom fighter girls and boys who have been holding that sign for 2 hours, getting heat stroke in the sun. Thank you, freedom fighter beauties. We'd like to thank the unifiers for providing security because it gets a little wild back here. And I would like to end this show with Cassius Julius playing his hit because he is part of the freedom fighter family.
This is Claire from Toronto. Say hi to the people in Toronto. So glad you're here. So I was just telling them something I think you'll agree with. That generally I've been trying to get away from like the fuck Trudeau, fuck whatever, fuck around and find out. Right. Well, I made an exception just for while I'm in Parliament Hill here because they tried to make it illegal. They tried to tell people to stop doing it. Like they were giving out handouts about how it used to be like safe for everyone or whatever. So, as a pro-free speech gesture, I'm going to be doing some fuck Trudeau stuff today. But in Toronto, and generally, I'm going to try to move away from that.
Good.
I hope you're okay with that compromise.
Like after today.
Yeah.
Okay. I just got a threat from one of those guys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because of the way I
behave less.
I'm very pro free speech. Like I remember, you know the whole kneeling thing in the NFL with Colin Kaepernick and stuff. Do you remember the whole kneeling thing in the NFL with Colin Kaepernick, where he wanted to like kneel during the anthem for BLM? No. Okay. Well, that was a big controversy. He wanted to kneel during the American anthem for BLM, right?
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah.
When that first started, I was like, I wouldn't kneel because I think the anthem is for the troops and it's sort of pro freedom stuff. So I said I probably wouldn't kneel. Then Trump started like, hey. Then Trump started like threatening the players and stuff and telling them not to and shit as the president. I don't like that. That's a threat to free speech. And that made way more players do it. And I totally support them. And I would have kneeled that week because free speech, man, it's really important.
It really is, yeah.
So that's why I have the fuck Trudeau shirt on.
Stop us from challenging the government.
Yeah.
That would be an awful world.
Exactly. So, but yeah, generally speaking, most of the time, unless I have a special reason, I'm gonna move away from the swearing and the fuck-a-bootin' stuff.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, more positive, unity.
Yeah, positivity and unity. All right, thank you so much, Claire. Don't be fake woke. I like it, fake woke, because we gotta be woke, but not critical theory woke, real woke. Look at these white supremacists desecrating Terry Fox. I'm just kidding. They're just taking a photo. Terry Fox is a great guy, great hero. I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, when it comes to Chris Guy and Pat King and other people who've said and done some stupid stuff over the years, I'm not saying I don't want them to be part of the movement, because I'll take support from pretty much anyone if they're genuinely pro freedom. And I think if you're like coming out here and stuff, you probably are, because it would just be so much easier to find another grift if it was just a grift, if it was just for attention. But I don't want people like Chris Guy and Pat King to be leaders, to become symbols or icons, and our enemies want them to be. I'm not surprised that Chris Guy is speaking. It doesn't even really bother me that he's speaking, because like you can have different types of people speak. Even if I'm not a fan of Chris Guy, and I'm not, it doesn't bother me that he's speaking. It bothers me that he is the only speaker. That I find a little bit disappointing, because you could find someone better. When you're the only speaker, it kind of makes the event about you, you know? So that I did not like. I don't know if he's spoken yet or not, because I got here late. It doesn't look like there's anyone speaking. So maybe he already did, or maybe he won't until later. But that whole section, you know, rally with special guest speaker Chris Guy was 3 to 6. When did I get here? You guys saw me get here, so you know when I got here. But I got here up to the Parliament Hill area at like 3:45 or something. Save Canada, I like it. Beautiful weather too. The Canada Spring, as I call it, is happening. This is truly the Canada Spring. The Ottawa Spring. I guess the Ottawa Spring would be better, because Prague is a city. It's named after the Prague Spring. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Hello, officers. Have a good day. Ooh, I love this song. Especially because we had that blockade at Windsor, so that gives South Detroit a new meaning. Hey, Booster Man! Say hello to the people back in Toronto. Are you the Toronto Booster Man or a different guy? You are? All right, say hi to the Toronto people. If you want. I'm live streaming.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ottawa.
I miss you. Hey, it's Rob.
What's going on, brother?
Rob. So he is the other sniper alert. What the f?
I can't get it.
Who wants some hot dogs? Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't eat, but thank you. Scary hot dogs, huh?
The other side is different.
The other side is different.
Yes, you go this side and you can
This
do
side.
whatever.
Got it. Yeah, I will check it out after. Don't stop leaving. This is fucking awesome. Go Red Sox! Is that Chris Sky? So I guess, oh! Dude! I made that graphic. That's crazy. Where'd you buy that shirt? Did you get that made yourself? You got it yourself? Yeah. Okay, cool. Because if someone made a store, I was going to be like, hey, I want a cut.
It was rush.
So that was just like for you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking awesome, man. Thank you.
I gave out to my buddies.
Yeah, as long as you're not selling hundreds of them, it's fine.
No.
That's awesome, though.
It's a one-off thing.
Where'd you see it?
I'm not sure. Somewhere on Facebook.
All right, so I run the Freedom Convoy Toronto Facebook group.
Yeah, I'm from Mississauga.
Oh, you're from Mississauga. So you in my group?
I might be.
Okay, go to fcto.ca to make sure.
fcto.ca.
Yeah, or freedomconvoyto.ca.
Okay, we'll check it out.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Yep.
Freedom!
Freedom!
That's awesome. Wait, can I take a legit pic? Cool. 1 second. All right, hey everyone. That's funny. At first I was excited when I saw that because I made that graphic. And then for a second I was like, wait. Did some grifter with an e-store like start like mass selling my shirt? A shirt with my graphic on it and not even tell me? But then I realized he probably just made it himself, and he did, and that's fine. Hey, Sonny! Hey, say hi to the people in Toronto who couldn't be here.
People over there.
I love Toronto so much that I want to share the vibes with Toronto.
We're bringing it right back next weekend.
Yeah, Queen's Park. I bet they had a lot of people at Queen's Park this weekend
There's
too, though.
so many people from Toronto that are here that are going to be there next weekend.
Yeah.
You know, we're all out here. We're healing the world.
A lot. I think they probably had a good turnout today, even.
Go over here. The kids were like literally just playing on the ground, just all the squares. They were filling the squares individually.
Yeah, we got a Fuck Doug Ford shirt there. That's awesome.
Who
is that speaking? Is that Chris Sky or someone else?
That's World Peace guy.
Oh, that's World Peace?
Yeah.
Cool.
Look at the kids playing.
Exactly.
It's like a party.
I threw that balloon over the wall, and I told some kid. He's like, grabbed it. He's like, can I take this? I'm like,
Got another Toronto person right here. Another white supremacist from Toronto. Hey, buddy. I love that. I love puns, so I love that guy's flag. Say hi to the people in Toronto. Hey.
Also from Toronto.
Yeah. No mandates, no woman dates. Nice and gender equality promoting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's this guy. Send an email to Freedom Fighters Canada.
Freedom Fighters Canada. I like them, by the way. There's a lot of groups that have popped up. I'm kind of one of them. People try to make like their own website, their own brand and everything. Some of them annoy me because some of them seem really opportunistic or they try to bring in things that are off topic. Freedom Fighters Canada, I actually like. Because they let other people post in their Facebook group too. And they focus on freedom. They don't bring in a bunch of other bullshit. They're friendly. They're trying to build a big tent. I like Freedom Fighters Canada. And they're making money. It's kind of a business, but that's fine. If it's done in like an honest way, it's not hurting us, then I don't care if people want to make money. Like when I say grifter, I'm talking about people where it's not sincere and they're not also doing real activism and promotion and it's not helping. I don't think Freedom Fighters Canada is grifting. They're making money, but that's not the same as grifting. Hey man, I like the PBC flag.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, strong and free.
Strong and free. I know you're from Queen's Park.
Yeah, I get that a lot, buddy. So you from Toronto?
I'm from Burlington. I'm a neighbor, kind of like a couple over, eh?
Nice.
I appreciate you guys doing what you're doing down at Queen's Park.
Yeah, thank you. You ever come?
I come came a couple about 4 or 5 weeks ago, and I've been to the worldwide ones and the odd one, but I'm not a regular because I'm trying to do things in Hamilton, Burlington, and Oakville as well. So just a few weeks ago, this last week we were in Burlington, and 2 weeks before that we were in Oakville.
Just making sure people can hear you.
Oh yeah. Sorry, so I'll repeat that. So I'm trying to attend what I can for Queen's Park. I think it's a great opportunity for people. My focus is to help that on the worldwide ones, and I'm really trying to draw attention in downtown Oakville, downtown Burlington, and downtown Hamilton. That's where we focus some of our rallies. So sorry we couldn't see you as much as we would have liked. But we sure would love you guys to come out and wake our people up.
So long as you're doing what you can where you are, that's what matters.
That's it. And there's groups out there for you. You can be part of one, you can be part of 5. Just be part of something.
Are you in the Freedom Alliance? So Burlington, that's out west. So are you in the, that's like between Mississauga and Hamilton, right?
Yeah, you got it. So I've been...
you can tell I'm from Toronto because I don't know anything about anywhere else.
Yeah, you know where Etobicoke is, right? You know where
of course.
Mississauga is. And then it's like, well, I don't know what's after Mississauga. But it is. It'll go Oakville, then it'll go Burlington, then it goes Hamilton.
I don't know as much about the West because I grew up in Scarborough. And I have family in like Oshawa and Curtis in that area. Like it's funny, people when I would tell people I was in Curtis with family, they'd be like, "Where's Curtis?" I'd be like, "You know Oshawa? You know Oshawa is the end of the world." Or if you like push the laws of physics and go just a little bit further east, that's Curtis.
There you go. My oldest boy moved to Oshawa a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Place out there, yeah. It's a nice place. One of my very first bosses was from out there. I don't know it as well, so you have to have mercy on me when I head out to your hood, okay?
All right, awesome. So are you in the Freedom Alliance Canada Hamilton group?
Yes.
Awesome, okay. I know the guy that runs that. He's cool.
Harvey or?
Yeah, Harvey, yeah. He's cool.
Yeah, he's excellent. You know what they did? It was really great. It was about 6 weeks ago. Harvey and Ricky Bobby, they organized a convoy from Dundurn Castle.
I like that guy's hoodie.
Yeah, you gotta dig that, eh?
Yeah.
So they did this really great convoy from Dundurn Castle. So many people in Oakville.
When was this?
It was about 6 weeks ago.
Okay.
And it was really great. And they drove downtown Brant and downtown and on Lakeshore. It was amazing. And I'm so thankful to Harvey for that. So if you see him, that was an excellent event. And we actually got a lot of new people joining in Action for Canada and other groups because of that effort.
Are you in the Freedom Convoy Toronto group?
I think I am, but I've been banned from Facebook for a little while, so I've been kind of like out of the loop a little bit.
Well, we're on all kinds of platforms, so just go to this URL at the bottom here. It'll give you a list of all of them.
You got to get there, eh?
Yeah.
You got to get there.
FreedomConvoyTO.ca or FCTO.ca, okay?
That is perfect.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, bro. Freedom!
Take care.
Freedom! He didn't yell it back. What the hell? Kids can turn anything into a toy, huh? Thank you, Austin. I wish you were there too, Austin. It's kind of BS that your ride's flaked out. Nice party atmosphere here.
Let's go! Where are they going?
Well, that cat has a cool hoodie too. Hey guys, say hi to the people of Toronto.
Yeah, fuck Trudeau.
Yeah, fuck Trudeau. I think those guys might be from Quebec. They didn't seem thrilled with the Toronto aspect of things. By the way, I don't have the big megaphone that Amari gave me because I can't find the battery. I might have left it in Toronto or it might be in Rob's truck. So later today, I'm going to go back to Rob's truck. We'll see. Yeah, nice family from Quebec. Look at all the kids having fun, party atmosphere, summer. I love it. And it's the kids we're fighting for, most of all, so. It's good to see them here. As long as you're not doing any like civil disobedience type stuff, then you don't want to bring the kids. I don't like that when I see that. But this is just a party. Oh yeah, I love the Team Canada jerseys. There was a guy that used to come to Queen's Park in like February who would bring in a Ginla jersey. That was awesome. Look at that white supremacist right there. So many white supremacists. I make that joke a lot. Maybe I should stop. Maybe it's getting tedious. Another beautiful family. Look at all these families. Look at that giant flag. Yeah! Yeah! Freedom! Freedom! Ooh, we got some feds coming. Got to bring in the special ops for the fireworks, right? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Be right back. Why are we down to 11 now? Oh well. Another Toronto guy! I love the horn. I'm not sure that guy's name though. Forget it. I'm terrible with names, always have been. Playing some hopscotch. So I guess now the speaking and stuff.
Dave from Live on the Shed, right on the barricade up there. I think I might join him actually. There you go.
Toronto? Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm streaming for the whole Toronto protest community.
Hey guys.
Hey, say hi to the people in Toronto.
What's up, Toronto? Why aren't you here?
Yeah, well, hey, maybe they couldn't afford it or don't have a vehicle or something.
Well, then they're representing Toronto, I'm sure.
Yeah. Big crowd downtown today, hopefully.
Thousands of people, hopefully.
All right, thanks for being here, guys.
Thanks, guys.
See, I'm defending you. You're like, why aren't you here? But I'm defending you guys. And I'm trying to share it with you. I wish you were here, but I'm not going to judge you if you couldn't make it. Unless you were like, I don't feel like going to Ottawa. That doesn't sound fun. I'm not even going to bother. I could go, but I don't want to. If that's what you said, then you might be a dummy, because this is awesome. But if you couldn't make it, that's fine. Wow, this is like summer atmosphere. That's the funny thing about like Southern Ontario. It's the weather. It's so like, unless it's the winter. In the winter, the weather is always horrible. But the rest of the year, the weather can be so erratic. I feel like it's not nearly as erratic in most places. Looks like the party's been moving to the streets. Ah, so there's a march start. Okay. Hi, Tina. By the way, for those wondering, oh wow, that's a nice march. Big, long march. I missed out on the start of that. Oh, nice Nirvana shirt. That's cool. Is there a way for me to get out down here? I don't think there is. Damn it!
You got one way out down there.
All right, thank you, sir. So I'm now the Ottawa version of those people that come up to us in Toronto and are like, when does the march start? Not that I'm against those people. Get a lot of questions of the itinerary and stuff. Now I'm the person who doesn't know the itinerary or the route. Hey guys. Have a nice day. I don't remember a march on the schedule, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Booster Man! Do you know where this march is going? No? Okay. Thought I'd ask. Love you, Booster! Because I'd like to get to the front of it and get some pics and stuff. How many of you are there? Because it doesn't update properly. But generally my plan with the live streams, I think, is I'm going to do an hour at a time. Because I don't want to spend the whole time live streaming because of data. And also because I like to take pics and record videos, like good ones. I'm pretty good at that. I do it as part of my job sometimes with a phone. Like, I'm not a professional photographer, but in my job in PR and social media and stuff, you got a lot of other skills related to like communications or imagery or whatever that you're not necessarily going to be like an expert at, but that you're going to have to learn to do a little bit, like Photoshop or photography or whatever. You also need to know how to write and edit. Although I was writing a lot before social media was even a thing, actually. When I was a young buck. I heard a story earlier of someone in a cafe or bar or something downtown with an Alberta shirt on. And they got shit from the patrons there for wearing an Alberta shirt. That shows how divided Canada has become. I don't even think Americans, and they had a lot of political division before us. I don't think Americans would even get mad at someone for wearing a shirt for a certain state. Even if you're wearing a Wyoming shirt or a West Virginia shirt or a Texas shirt or something in Massachusetts or DC or some really blue pro-Democrat place. I don't think they'd get mad at you for that. I think that would just be they don't know if you're a liberal from there, and even if you're not, they're not going to assume you're wearing it as a political statement. But literally, an Alberta flag is offensive to the Liberals in Ottawa now. That's crazy. Another fun fact about how politically divided Canada is. If you can hear me, Trudeau gets 15% of the vote in Alberta. 15%. Now, we all know how divided the U.S. is. If you look at Wyoming and West Virginia and states like that, Joe Biden got 25% to 30% of the vote. So Trudeau is half as popular in Alberta as Joe Biden is in Wyoming. That is fucking crazy. That's our third or fourth biggest province. I think it's fourth, but they're really close. British Columbia and Alberta. They're our third or fourth biggest province by population. And only 15% of people support the Prime Minister. That's crazy. Alberta is 10% of our population. It's as many as California is in the U.S. It's wild. Now, California is a pretty democratic state. The Republicans will still get 40% of the vote or something, right? Imagine if in California there was a president and only 15% of the people in California voted for him. It's crazy. No wonder some people in Alberta want to leave. So many cops. Why is Rob watching? I like comments because it just reminds me there's real people watching. But you are right, Austin. So, those of you who are willing to comment, please humor my insecurity. But if you just want to watch and not comment, that's okay. Look at that Canada costume. Little alien buzzard things. So I'm only going to stream for about another 10 minutes. Because that'll be an hour. And also, I don't want... I want to take photos and stuff. Good photos. So I'll probably do one more stream tonight, and then another in the morning tomorrow maybe. There's still people here. Freedom! Get my megaphone out. Especially so you guys can hear me. I think this lady feels a little bit out of place right now. So is this not like a planned route or anything? Look at this white supremacist right here. Yeah! Get my megaphone out so you guys can hear me. Hey, man. Yeah! Freedom! Liberty! For the line! Yeah! Yeah! Hey, do you guys love freedom? Yeah! Freedom! I like to call Trudeau Vladimir Putin. Freedom! Freedom isn't free! Freedom! 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 Hey, do you guys love freedom?
Yes, let's go!
Yeah, can I get a freedom? Freedom! Yeah! I love the kids, man, especially the ones that are really into it. Because that's who we're really fighting for, you know? That's the most important. You know, that's why we gotta do this. Freedom! Freedom! Yeah, freedom is essential! Mandate freedom! I want to show you guys more of the merch, so I'm going to try to get to the front. See these police signs? That's exactly what we're fighting. The government did that.
Hey, you, Derek. How's it going, honey?
Hey! Hey! Say hi to the people in Toronto who can't make it.
Toronto! How you doing, honey?
I'm doing great.
Yeah, great. Look who's here. Derek's here. Say hi.
Hey, buddy!
Hello, Derek!
Hello! Freedom! 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 Ooh, Team Canada jersey, I love it. Every child matters. Hey, buddy! Yeah!
Freedom!
Say hi to the people of the GTA!
I love you all. You are my
Yeah! I forget your name, but I remember you. What's your name again? Phil?
Freedom Billy.
Freedom Philly, all right. I hope to see you again Saturday soon.
Absolutely, brother.
All right. Love you. We will. Look at this energy. I love it. I love the flag cape. I love the shirt. Yeah! Freedom go! Right here. Like a superhero. Where are you from? Hamilton? Say hi to the people in Toronto who can't be here. Yeah! Okay. Woo! Is this your friend that you're recording together? No? No, you said that loud. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, love the jersey, buddy! Yeah! Okay, join us! Freedom Convoy Toronto on Facebook. Join us.
100% God bless you!
God bless! Freedom! I'm so used to being in the sides, because that's what I try to do in Toronto. But I'm usually not live streaming in Toronto. So I'll try to get more in the middle, so you guys can see everything. Although that makes it harder to get ahead of everyone, which I'm also trying to do. Weights purposes right here. Yeah, look at that hug. Love it! Love it! Peace and freedom! And unity! Let's go! Do you guys love freedom? Yeah! Yeah! Are you a white supremacist?
Yeah! I am!
Yeah?
100%.
Oh yeah, totally! You look like one. Say hi to the people in Toronto!
Yes! Hi, Toronto!
Yeah! Freedom! Thank you so much! I love you all!
Love you!
Hey, buddy! Freedom! So now you have a sense, guys, of what it's like how, this isn't a complaint, by the way. I actually like it a lot. It's fun, but... Wait, what are these cops doing? Ooh, Windsor. Secret meeting place? So these people, every day when I'm at a protest thing in Toronto or elsewhere, apparently, I'll have several people per day come up to me like I know who they are, who I don't remember. Again, this isn't a complaint. You can even say I'm bragging. It's kind of a brag, I'll admit it. It's fun, but I noticed that, and now you guys are experiencing it because it's happened like 5 times during the stream. Not sure if that Druthers guy knows who I am, but he tapped my shoulder, kind of like he did. I'm not sure. But some of the other people definitely. Hey there. Although I often remember people's face, but that doesn't mean I know them or know their name right now. And I'm not sure if we've spoken before. I usually remember faces pretty well. Hey guys, freedom! Freedom! Yeah! I think I recognize this guy. Hey, are you from Toronto? Are you from the Queen's Park group? Yeah, okay. You're from Queen's Park, right?
I'm from Ottawa.
You're from Ottawa? Okay, I must be confusing you for someone else. Do you want to say hi to the people in Toronto anyway?
Peace, love, freedom for everyone.
I know. Buddy, I'm dying.
I don't have room for my hoodie in the knapsack because I got my coat in there.
Oh, man.
I was on the motorcycle, right? So I was cold this morning.
Buddy, I'm ready to fucking strip. Pardon my language. Sorry.
Beautiful.
Oh, man. I didn't expect it to be this hot. There he is. Ottawa's hanging in a tree. See Ottawaks over there hanging in the tree? Right? I'm thinking about doing something like that.
The fire escapes. Maybe you can get up a little bit.
I would too. I totally would.
I know you would.
I know you would. Oh yeah. Freedom!
What's your name?
Coda B, 1, 2, 3.
Coda B?
Yeah. Nice to meet you,
Glad
brother.
you're here. I like your shirt.
Thank you, man. End all mandates. End all mandates. End all mandates.
Wonderful. Little puppies. Hi, how are you?
Spread love, not hate.
We love you guys.
I love you.
You guys are full of hate.
It's fun, eh?
The government doesn't love you.
Yep, about that time. I was walking with Dave too. Live from the sheds here.
Yeah, everybody's here, bro.
How many people you got in here? 2 grand?
23.
No. I got 258.
Keep sharing, keep liking, or not. It's your choice. Want to follow?
Oh man, my pants keep falling down. Oh yeah, always doing my thing. It's like I'm out.
Yeah, you like it? Wow! Wow!
I have no clue. A lot.
You got it? Send that to me.
We're gonna hold the line. We're gonna let Ottawa see us. We're gonna let them know we're here. And we're gonna do it for 5 minutes straight. Dance off time, baby. It is a dance off.
That's great, man.
Ready?
No one vacations more than Mr. Trudeau.
Man, I swear to God, man, I got mine. There was like 50 people around the. She lives in our apartment.
Vacation. He could use a vacation.
Everybody told the cops.
Yeah. I can't hear you.
My phone's gonna die. It's all good, it's all good. Guys, my phone's gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
My phone is gonna die, so jump over to live from the shed.
Oh, you're losing power?
I just got one from on my birthday.
Oh, they're so handy. And then you put the little tripod thing on the bottom.
Yes, so handy.
Yeah. You don't got the tripod part, do you?
Roasted Tires Garage told me to get the Osmo.
Yeah.
We gotta go, we're on the road.
Live from the shed.
On YouTube.
Yes. Right there.
These guys.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah?
I'll last about another 25 or so minutes. I don't know, but I'm gonna try.
want to stay here, you can. But I am going to die, so when I die, you'll provide for the church.
Okay, somebody's lost their iPad. Parliament Hill, if anybody found an iPad, someone in the front has it. Somebody lost their iPad on Parliament Hill.
All right, friends, we're back on the move. Let's go!
Take his subscribers.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good, sounds good.
I'm dying. I
You're
can't.
dying?
I can't cover it.
Come on, Ottawa. You're always more than welcome.
Get over.
Fuck you!
I'm just like stuck in that boat. Yeah!
We'll be there soon, Windmill.
Hey guys, there is no time to do this. Keep marching. Keep marching.
Yeah, none of that. Don't need any of that. Just some angry drunk. I think he splashed some beer or something.
Freeze their bank account.
They're protecting all that. Didn't tap my shoulder or anything. They had to like shove me out of the way. Asshole!
Freedom doggy!
Hey, if they're gonna fucking shove me, I'll call them assholes.
Hey, what's up?
Only the people who shove me are assholes. The rest of you I'm okay with.
Hey, your freedom puppy's on live from the shed. How you doing? It's a cutie. Hey. What?
Not the first time I've
First? Doggy's first protest. There we go. Welcome.
Is it white privilege that I've mouthed off to cops? Is that getting arrested for it and my life support? Possibly, but if so, you know, they say you can use privilege for good too.
Yeah, Beaver would want to snuggle. Yeah, he likes his pup.
Hey Dave, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Not too much, man.
Yeah, shout out to Beaver. I was running low on power, and he gave me a battery pack to help me out. The more I get to know him, the more impressed I am with him just as a person. Great guy. Shout out to Viva Frey. Thank you for all he's done to help tell the truth. Oh, we'll work our way up to the front again. Let's go.
So here's my favorite white supremacist, Sal, here, with some fucking smug white liberal prick bootlicker, who he's calling a Nazi. So my friend Sal there.
Out of my fucking way.
Calm the fuck down, dude.
Let's go.
Well, guys, we're not.
I'd rather not.
We're loving people. We research science.
This is okay. This is
It's okay.
exactly
You've been
what
lied to by the media. The CDC is lying.
So my friend Sal there was a political prisoner in Iran. Why are you calling a political prisoner in Iran a Nazi? That's ignorant. That's ignorant, buddy. Look at this Nazi white supremacist. You're fucking ignorant, bro. Honestly, like, the people that give us the finger or the people that, like, call us dumb or whatever, I can get it. But the people that call us Nazis and racists and shit, like, that's so offensive. Because it's offensive, like, not just to us, but to the people that, like, to people who are actually victims of Nazis and stuff. Hi, Hannah.
Oh, are we allowed to talk?
What?
Are we allowed to talk?
Yeah.
All that.
Okay.
Hi, Jared.
Hi.
Do you like freedom?
Yes.
Are we allowed to talk?
Yes.
I'd like to talk to you.
Have you been drinking?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you?
No, I don't drink when I protest. I actually don't drink much at all anymore.
I decided to today.
Yeah, sure. As long as you're having fun. What? Yeah, you're stumbling a bit. As long as you don't drive, though, it's okay. Stay safe. Freedom! There's Hannah. So that was kind of awkward with Hannah, but not as awkward as that kid that didn't want to be on the stream. That was awkward. I feel bad for her. I try not to, like, take photos or record people who don't want to be. I really do. Unless it's an adult holding a sign. If you're an adult and you have a sign, then okay, you've already consented to be recorded. But if it's a kid or someone without a sign, I try not to record them. Unless they want to be. I'll try not to make them like the focus of something. Hard to keep people out of the background. So Austin is saying don't give them airtime, don't let them pull you in. See, I'm kind of two minds about that, because it's important to show that we're willing to be the bigger person and the better person, and that we can debunk them and that we're not afraid of them, you know? But you're also right that you don't want to, like, obsess or give them too much attention. And you definitely don't want them to let you, like sort of trick you into doing something stupid that's going to make us look bad. Yeah, you got to be careful about it. Rev for free! Freedom! Freedom! Yeah! So are the cops gonna cook and cross shit with this person? It's just an engine. What are the cops doing to this person? What are the cops doing to this person? He just ran up to them on a bike. Let the kid go! Let him 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 go! See, the cops instigate sometimes. Protesters instigate too. Most of the time. You're right, buddy. Sometimes protesters do. Usually it's the cops, though. I'm not going to say every time. Maybe 80%. 80% of the time, the cops instigate.
You work for us. You work for us. You work for us.
Because you had a camera.
Yeah, that's why you did it.
See, I'm not like gonna go out of my way to instigate anyone. Like if the cops want us to move from a certain area or something, I'm not gonna fuss. But I want to watch them.
What? Let him go, yeah.
See, liberals are bootlickers now. The liberals love it. The liberals love the cops now. They call us Nazis. Look at that white supremacist right there. You don't have to talk to the cops. You don't have to talk to the cops. Don't talk to cops. Walk away.
We're good. Oh, I love him. Hey, hang on. I want to stand right here.
This guy should not be talking to the cops.
Let's go. We're just gonna keep moving, brother.
Well, I want someone to be able to record this.
Why? I don't think they're gonna do this.
We need some people to stay and record. I don't know why, because he rode up to them on a bike.
No. Watch, man. We don't let him get tagged. I've been through this many times, man. I would love to sue a cop under Brackett versus the Port of Town area. I don't know.
Yeah, some of us should stay back and watch out for this kid.
Are you an auditor? Did you get that on camera when they went at him, Donald?
Yep. On a live stream, too.
I've been doing this for years, man. I know what goes on.
It's a live stream. I couldn't delete it if I wanted. It's out into the world.
And they got nice buildings here. I like this old building.
It's a beautiful city.
It is a beautiful city, but you know what? People are just afraid. I'll tell you right now, I used to be a major leftist. I used to support burning down cop shops, assaulting cops. But you know what? I just got out of it because it just got me in too much trouble. Half these people are brainwashed. I'm double vaxxed. I had to wear a mask on the plane. I had to comply. But you know what? I still love everybody. Doesn't matter if you're left, right, whatever. I still care for everybody. If you're getting tagged or hurt, whatever. I don't care. I'll still help out as a human being. I don't care if you have children. I'll still help out.
Still be the same there, man.
And I will. Hang on. Guys, keep recording this, man.
Yeah. I guess I don't need the megaphone now.
You didn't even do anything.
Don't talk to cops, people.
You don't have to talk to the cops, man. They can't charge you with anything. You didn't do nothing. If they try to hit you with obstruction, I can sue because I didn't do nothing. I sued a cop in Vancouver. I've done this. speak for myself. Okay, then you're on your own then. Fuck it. Have a great day. If you want to say that, you're on your own. Fuck it. I hope the cops beat you for that.
Okay, don't say you hope the cops beat it. This guy was just talking about love and shit.
Disgusting.
This guy was talking about love and shit, and now he's like, I hope the cops beat you. That's a little bit extreme. The on your own part I get, but I hope the cops beat you? Come on.
You guys tried last time. Everyone's still here. Trust me. No, you guys are missing. Crew is ahead there. Let's move up, guys. I'm right where I gotta be. You'll be back with us. We're all good. We're on the move. We gotta make better choices.
This is Canada. Canada in 2022, people. Civil unrest. And you know why this is happening?
Trudeau and fuck him.
You know why this is happening? Because Trudeau needed a fucking wedge issue in last year's election. That's why. He needed a wedge issue. Do you think Trudeau, like, really loves mandates? I think Trudeau's, like, a hypochondriac, and he just doesn't feel safe unless there's vaccine mandates. He's so worried about those people who won't feel safe getting on a plane. I think Trudeau's one of those people who wears free masks and a shield and shit. He's not. He's not a hypochondriac. He's not a COVIDian. He isn't. The COVIDians support him and his bullshit, but he's not a COVIDian. This is a green light.
This is on the wrong cheek. Got you, brother.
See, Trudeau, the only thing that was popular among the Canadian public about the Liberal government last year was the vaccine rollout. Everyone was afraid the vaccines were going to take a while to get here, but we got them sooner than expected. And if you look at polling, people were happy about that. And the Liberals wanted a majority back, like they had the first 4 years. But if you only are popular on one thing, everyone hates what you're doing with the economy and Afghanistan and all those other issues, and you're a fucking blackface wearing racist piece of shit, himbo, trust fund kid who's had like 5 scandals. If that's all true, you've really got to milk the one thing people like about you. Not everyone, but most people like about you, which is the vaccine rollout happening quicker than expected. So how are you going to milk that? The mandates. And not just the mandates as a policy, but scapegoating unvaccinated people. People who made a different choice from me or him. Scapegoating them for all of the country's problems. And just wanting fear of COVID to last as long as possible. And scapegoat those people as much as possible. And he didn't even need to call that election last year, but he chose to because he wanted a majority, which he didn't even get. And because of that, he had to foster this hatred of unvaccinated people. And he had to have these mandates. It's so ridiculous. Just for political theater is why Canada is so divided right now. But hopefully out of that destruction, something even better will be born. Hopefully. Last February, last May, and last July, 3 different times there's quotes. Trudeau talking about how mandates are wrong. We're not a country. It's not Canadian to have mandates. Trudeau said that 3 times last year. The last time he said it was July 2021. Last July, Trudeau was still against mandates. So what happened? In August, he called the election. And all of a sudden, everyone who's against mandates is a horrible anti-vax lunatic. Aaron O'Toole, very milquetoast, moderate candidate that the Conservatives had. Aaron O'Toole, he was an anti-vaxxer, according to Trudeau, because he thought provinces could have mandates, but the federal government shouldn't. So because Aaron O'Toole didn't support federal mandates, just like Trudeau had a month or 2 before that, that made Aaron O'Toole an anti-vaxxer all of a sudden. A horrible anti-vaxxer. He's anti-science and racist and wants to kill your grandmother. It's ridiculous. The hyperbole is ridiculous. Mandates are ridiculous, but so is the hyperbole and the hatred that comes with it. And it was all for last year's fucking election. And that's why we have this happening. That's why we got all this fucking police brutality and shit in Ottawa. That's why I'm going to keep being a civil liberties activist.
No charges. That was the last I was told. But I haven't been able to speak to him directly yet. What? That cop took a hug?
The police is the wake-up man.
He's a wake-up man? He's awake. He's awake. He's awake.
Manny!
That's good.
Manny!
Whatever. If he's hugging people, I probably shouldn't film him or he'll get fired. So I'll let that officer be and let him hug people. Because that's the situation we're in here, is if police are too nice to us, they'll get themselves fired. So I don't want to be a part of that. That is quite a flag. No, actually, I tried. There was this cop with this sweet mustache earlier when I wasn't. Yeah, that's a flag, all right. There was this cop with this awesome, like, curly mustache, and I really want a picture of it because my friend Luke loves a good mustache. And I tried to get a picture. He was a really nice guy, but he wasn't comfortable taking a picture. And can't help but wonder whether there was some flack from, you know, because the city's trying to look all tough on people, so they don't want to seem too nice. But he was a great guy. I chatted with him for a bit, and he's got a sweet mustache. But didn't want to take a picture. But respect to that mustache. Oh, let's try to catch up here. Now I'm... need a Segway. That'd be fun.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, where's?
I'm only gonna go for a few more minutes.
Oh, don't tell me I lost my sunglasses again. Nope, they're there.
You have a wicked sunburn.
I know I do. Oh, for the cause.
You're ready for a sunburn?
It's better than arrest, so I'll take the sunburn over prison. That's what it was. Could be worse. Looks like, oh, look, I can cut off the corner. Sneaky.
You never stopped, do you?
Yeah, what's up?
A lot better than when I came here last time. Busy.
It was minus 30.
Oh, yeah, Bob was there.
Who's saying my name?
When I came here last time, it was minus 30.
At least we got the cop bikes. Wish we could have our bikes down here, but cop bikes are cool too. should feel the crowd.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, God bless you. You guys need a hug? Where all your, I know you. I can tell it's your mom. Yeah. Is she here? Is your mom here? I gotta go say hi. She can, I can tell. Yeah, I know.
Welcome to Ottawa. Freedom is what we want.
Looks like someone's had enough Freedom in for one day.
Welcome. Welcome to Ottawa. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Ottawa. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Welcome to Ottawa. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for standing up. Thank you for being strong. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Welcome. It's a beautiful day of freedom. Welcome. Come and see the freedom. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Welcome to Ottawa. Welcome to Ottawa. Thank you for coming. Welcome. We love our freedom. We want our freedom. Welcome.
Great crowd today. It's awesome.
Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We love our freedom. Thank you, dear. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I'll take springtime freedom over winter freedom. Yeah. Do you think Trudeau's PR team is regretting the word fringe by this point? Okay, let's go.
We want our freedom. We're looking for freedom. Here's our freedom. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. Welcome to Ottawa. 6 days out of 7 days.
That sun is bright. Great. Well, yeah. Welcome. I know. I love the welcome guy too. That's great. Got the welcoming committee. Oh wow. Oh, it's a bicycle. That's how you get around it, eh? That is a hack right there. Yeah, that's awesome. Should have brought a fleet of those down, eh? Oh, you had a group of these?
Yes, we're all supposed to come and everybody.
They bailed or what?
Yep.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, I'm glad you made it down. So here, we gotta, turn around.
A cool gimbal.
Yeah. I forget which direction's which. Where'd you get these?
Down here.
Did you build this or?
No, this was built by it's a Ben Cahoon tribute bike. It was built by Eric Hannon. He's a Quebec world famous builder.
Oh,
I think he's a machinist for Pratt & Whitney.
Pretty sweet.
He made 20 of these, and this was signed by Ben Cahoon at the Olympic Stadium, and I did a rendering of his accomplishments, his career.
Oh, here.
So it explains everything about him.
That's pretty awesome.
I got 12 in total. Not like this, but chopper, lowrider.
Yeah. Did the police give you any trouble coming in on this?
No.
No? Didn't catch.
The first checkpoint, they were looking at me, no problem. The second checkpoint, they were everywhere around me. I looked at them, I smiled, and I pedaled.
It's a bicycle.
Yeah. And the third one, everybody's smiling. No problem.
Yeah. That's hilarious. I love it.
I was kind of worried about what happened last night.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was going to happen today, but hey, it turned out okay.
Yeah, no, today's been really positive, but last night was weird on a lot of levels, so don't know exactly what happened.
I know you weren't comfortable.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Listen, we're gonna keep protesting. I mean, for me, that guy's got to go. That guy Trudeau's got to go. He's not for Canada. He's for everything else, but for us.
Well, yeah, I don't know how it's so obvious at this point with like what's going on, because it's like all the provinces have dropped it. Why are you still desperately holding on to your little mandates? And that it makes it, people are like, oh, that's conspiracy. So it's like, well, what else is the reason? Why are you still holding on to these mandates? Like, what's your agenda here? So it's concerning, and it should concern all Canadians of like, why is our Prime Minister so desperately holding on to this grasp of power, and what's he planning to use it for?
Look at the things he says. He's a pathological liar. He does, when you pass legislation without legislative process, that, in my term, is tyranny, isn't it?
Of course.
That's what
yeah.
And people
you call it by some other name, call it Emergency Act, call it whatever it is, but it's tyranny. You're making up laws without legislation and enforcing them without due process.
That's right.
Yeah.
And calling out an emergency order on a people's emergency order. If you look at it that way, the people are here. This is an emergency order.
It's the same type of people, yeah.
It's just, it's not on paper with a microphone telling everybody, hey, this is what we're going to do.
I mean, honestly, the only difference is there's not vehicles here. So,
yeah,
it's like the people are just as...
But this is our way of saying, hey, we've had enough. It's
cool.
Yeah, mind the dude would fly off the time. Would just...
I know, it gets a mind of its own sometimes.
Yeah.
But,
it was winter, I noticed the cold was doing
something.
But she's like, who makes that?
DJI it's called. Well, I'm glad you made it in. Good to see you.
Good to see you again. Thanks a lot for what you're doing, man.
Yeah, thanks, brother.
Always watch you, man. You're inspiration.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the ride. Yeah.
Tomorrow for the cancer ride.
Oh, sweet.
Different bike.
Oh, you're gonna ride in the cancer ride? Hey, yeah, you should shout that out.
The chill ride tomorrow for cancer down by. I think everybody's getting together. Where at the memorial?
I'm not sure where it starts.
I seen a sign earlier, not far from where I parked at the memorial at the War Museum.
Okay.
So I think it's starting there. You'll have to verify.
Yeah, well, if you go on the Rolling Thunder website, there's actually a donate link to the Ride for Chio, and then that'll take you to their website, and you can get details on that.
I'm gonna come here early as I can. Even if it's too early, it doesn't matter. I can wait.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. So if you guys around tomorrow, come out to the Ride for Chio cancer fundraiser, the bike ride. That'll be fun. Enjoy. Yeah. Take care. Live from the shed, it's called. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Hey, you want to say hi? Good day.
I knew I saw you on the march. I was like, who is that? And then everyone's like, I don't know, but I knew it.
Can look a little different in person sometimes. Yeah.
Especially without no gear, winter gear.
Yeah, I don't have my plaid jacket on anymore.
And you're looking a little red too.
I am very burnt. Yes, I get that a lot.
Well,
today
enjoy.
at least. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Take care.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you're getting a little sunburned too, eh?
Oh yeah. How many viewers you got right now?
We got 1,500 in the house.
Oh, awesome.
So
I just finished up the live on Instagram. I got like 20, 30 viewers.
You got it picked up a gimbal?
Yeah. It's died on me. So.
Yeah, they don't last too long. You have to plug in the power every once in a while.
Everybody?
Good day. Keely in the house.
My name's Captain Canada, right?
Is that what you're going with?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's, I think that's just like after party. So, wherever people end up, I guess. Hello?
It just said bike show to be announced. And
yeah.
Nobody seems to know, right? So just.
Well, it was because it was originally planned to be back at the mall, and then the mall, it was pushing it to do the morning there, so they didn't want to do anything else. And so there are some like private after parties that are happening. So you can.
I was just hoping to see like the bike show, right?
I know. It's like they wanted to have them all at a parking lot, but it
doesn't seem to be hemming out, eh?
Yeah, it kept because of all. It's annoying because it should have been a really positive thing, but because of all the drama leading up to this, all the parking lots were like getting out. They were like, no, we're not comfortable with this, blah blah blah. So it was a stretch to pull off St. Laurent, and then didn't want to didn't want to push it. So yeah, for those wondering about the bike show, there was a hope to do a bit of a bike show somewhere. But yeah, with all the tension and stuff that, so there's some private after parties happening, but nothing with all the bikes, at least that I'm aware of. So glad you're here though. Did you get some good footage this morning of the bikes coming through?
Yeah. I got it all, so it was
Awesome.
pretty good. I was lucky.
Yeah, it was good.
We're just wondering what was happening.
No, just.
So then we spotted you in the crowd, so it was like.
I know. No, just some. All that I'm aware is some private meetups, and then I think there's still Poutine Fest happening and that. But as far as like a one big bike meetup,
That sucks.
Yeah. So. Yep.
Thank
Yeah, no worries. What's up?
Always like around.
And we're back on the hill. Ooh, music. I mean, honestly, probably lost that the copyright battle a while back, but you know, you never know. Sometimes you get lucky.
They were afraid they'd have another.
And back up on the beautiful P-Star. I love this Gothic architecture right there. I think that's what it's called, but I think it's very epic looking.
Well, you give me something to think about.
Great. Well, that went so well. Really pleased with that. Some handful of some counter protesters, but nothing too troublesome. No, flame is not on yet. Not sure what the idea is there. So, people are asking about the bikes. So, the main event for the bikes was this morning. As you saw in the schedule, the hope was to do a bike show at a parking lot this evening. Because of all the negative press that this received, it was very difficult to get a parking lot to agree. There was one that was kind of in the works, and then that I heard they pulled out, and so never ended up with a final location. They couldn't get a spot to agree to it, unfortunately. So there's, I believe there's a private party with some of the bikes, and then Freedom Fighters Canada is doing a bit of an after party too, and then there's Poutine Fest, of course. So go out and support that. I should maybe I could do another poutine. Can always do another one of those. So yeah, that went really good. Beautiful march. Glad to be able to cover that. Be sure to go back and see the stream of the bike ride this morning. That was a great time. Took a ride in a sidecar and had a lot of fun with that. And then took a bit of a break this afternoon, and then back here, and poutine has changed into Zelensky now. Do you have any water? I chugged like a liter of water on lunch break, so I topped up. And yeah, no, many pieces of my life came together to work well for this. Before the mandates, I would often travel for usually at least a month in the winter. Just work was slow, and I'd go backpack, literally this bag, and go spend a month in a different country, live out of a knapsack, a couple of outfits, and just adventure, meet people, see the world. And so I learned how to live pretty basic. So it's not too bad spending a weekend out of this knapsack. I've done 5 or 6 weeks out of this knapsack, so I can do a few days. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think they have anything else planned here for. Oh dear, someone has just fallen. I think she's okay. She just tripped. But yeah, great march, great time today. take a look back. Viva Frey is, he filmed the veterans ceremony, so you can watch that. And then you can take a look at my feed from the bikes. I walked around in the morning and saw a bunch of the bikes, so you can take a look at that. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do, I mean, it would have been awesome to be able to line them up here on Wellington, but obviously I can understand why that wasn't a thing. But we weren't able to find a mall or anything either. So there's a few private after-party locations, and people are going to head out to some of those. Yeah, might go meet up with some of the Shed crew. Who knows? Maybe I'll shoot a little live later on tonight. But yeah, we can do a final walk around here, see what's up. But then I think most of the official events are wrapping up at this point.
Because these shoes are meant
Yes, I love these. You guys make these? Guys, they open up? Oh, that's awesome. Look.
Good afternoon.
Good things happen when you get far, says Rollaway.
Yeah, you know, other opportunities will pop up.
Got it. Look at
We
this,
have
man.
Patton in the chat says Diagolon rises.
Yeah, Diagolon. Those dudes are the worst, man. Those guys are the worst with their diagonal lines, right? How you doing, brother? Those diagonal lines.
Oh.
How are you, brother? How you doing?
Hail freedom.
Hail freedom. I
Trust
love
me,
it, man. You look great.
I got you.
Where are you coming from, man?
Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Awesome. Came in today?
Yeah, early morning.
Good, good. They let you in, no problem?
Oh, no, there's blockades everywhere. I got out of the car and started walking.
Your name?
Sunny.
Sunny.
Yeah.
Wow, you got a sunny demeanor.
Sun's out, shining. Kids, like, literally in the squares are like, they're taking squares and just doing their chalk things, you know? Kids being kids. It's amazing.
It's awesome, right? Thanks so much for coming, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, do your thing, bro.
Thanks for what you're doing, man.
All right, man.
Okay.
You want to say anything? Any last words to everybody else?
freedom!
Hail freedom! I should have said last words. It sounds like, you know, that's it. Last words. Wow, look at it over here, right? Oh, check it out. Look at this. Holy. Hey, how you doing? How are you, man? Look at this guy. Holy shit, look at this man. Wow, looking good, man. Hot day, really hot day. I got a stupid grin on my face, Pat.
Still?
Yeah, man.
Well, I mean, what can you say? There's so much freedom, you know, around her. People.
Yeah, well, that was a great time. I think I'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted and pretty burned, so I'm gonna go.
Thinking about it. Wow. Yeah, maybe move it, but I gotta move all the kids.
Be a good move.
Yeah, it looked nice.
Yeah.
You know, like houses are like half the price.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why just move into his house?
Yeah. There's a lot of people from Ontario moving there.
Yeah, eh?
Yeah, they're buying up properties out west.
Yeah.
Acreages and stuff.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, they're setting up a farming operation. The mountains are right there.
That's
it's
it.
beautiful there. Beautiful.
I would love to have, like, I was looking at a little bit of an acreage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then maybe raising some hogs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're doing that. They got gardens because everything that's going to go, things are going to go sideways here.
I think so. I think so. No, I think so. I mean, inflation and everything else. Sorry, just let me take a look. We got Martin Gingrich still laughing at the time you were choosing what police was going to beat you. Hail freedom. Hail, brother. Chat.
Are you talking to the other guy now?
Just now. Yeah, man. What do you guys want to say to the world out there?
There is hope, okay?
Let me get you from here, the sun coming from that angle. There you go.
Okay.
Right over here, we get everybody in the background. There we go, sir. Okay.
The hope is we don't put our hope in the government, as we see, right? We don't put our hope in the politicians. We don't put our hope in the doctors. We don't put our hope in anybody else. But there is one person you can, and that is Jesus Christ. You put your hope in Him, He will never let you down. Never, 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 ever. Okay? And we're all going to stand before Him one day and give an account of our lives, eh? If you have a personal relationship with Jesus Christ, woo! Awesome, 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 awesome. I tell you.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
A lot of people are finding their faith again.
Yes.
A
Yes,
lot
you
of
heard
people.
that, eh?
Yeah.
This morning. Yes. People are finding their faith. Like my brother Ron here, hallelujah, and others. Yeah. You know, hey, it's time. Yeah.
He strikes me as a
Yeah,
man.
we've been hanging out today there for a while.
Oh, yeah, you
Did
can
the
do
march
Are you
and
saved yet? Are you saved yet,
Oh,
bro?
yeah. Nobody's going to save me today.
Hey,
Yeah.
here's this card. It's called a salvation card.
Right on.
A lot of Christians got this.
Okay.
And that's all they want. Salvation only. I said, listen, there's more to it than that. There's way, way more. Okay? And the, Romans 12, 1 and 2 is this. I beseech you, brethren, by the mercies of God, to present your bodies as a living sacrifice, holy and acceptable, which is your reasonable service. I tell you, now, what God's going to do, He's going to bring you into a new dimension with Him, a new surrendering. And I tell you, God has a destiny for you, for me, for every human being. But we fail to tap into that, thinking, well, we got the salvation, so good enough. I live my life. I do what I want. Not even close.
As they say in Russia, niet.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, niet.
Niet.
Okay? So, but when Romans 12, 1 and 2 kick in, I'll tell you, God will bring you into your destiny. You've got a personal destiny. It might be in Alberta. It might be in Alberta. It might be in Ottawa. It might be in Ottawa. Who knows where it is? But I tell you, listen, if you've never done that, if you've never... The reason for your existence, you're looking for the meaning of life, okay? Everybody looks for the meaning of life. What's the meaning of life? I'm here. Well, what am I doing? What's my purpose? So I buy a house. I get married. I have 5 kids. I got the white picket fence. I got the trucks. I got the vehicles. I got all that. But still, I'm empty and on the inside. I'm traveling here, traveling there, traveling everywhere. Guess what? That ain't going to fill this void. There's only one person who can fill that void, and it's Jesus Christ. And when you get Him inside, admit that you're a sinner. I'm a sinner. The whole world's a sinner. Okay? When we admit that and ask Jesus Christ to come into our lives, it's going to change you. It's going to bring you into your personal destiny. Everyone.
Beautiful.
That's what I have to say to Alberta.
Hey!
Everybody.
You know, Ro, I was just saying to
Yeah.
Alvin, I said, I've seen everybody here.
Right.
But I haven't seen more campaign. I did. And I said, well, he's bringing the family too.
Yeah, I came down, man. I came down.
Yeah, it was funny.
I'm happy, man. Thank you so much for your time, Alvin.
Yeah.
That's it. And amen, brother. Thank you, sir. One more time your name. I remember we met, but one more time. Ron, right? Yeah, man. Perfect.
And you're Ro.
Yeah, man. Rohan. Looking good. Hey. Beautiful.
Good, enthusiastic patriots.
Oh, yeah. We got menacing muskrat says, question, what bill is the Lib Charge trying to push through on tonight? Parliament is supposed to be sitting all night to push this bill through. That's a great question. I would love the answer if you'd be so kind, brother. I know that's a rhetorical question, but I would love the answer there. Ooga booga, that's right. Ooga, booga, ooga, booga, ooga, booga. Hello, how you doing? Great.
Lots of
What, your name
going
is?
on in the chat.
We met last night with the baby.
Oh, you're okay. I can't tell because you had the cowboy hat on.
Yeah, I did.
And now you're looking, hey, wow. What do you want to say out there to the world?
Freedom!
Freedom!
Oh, freedom!
It all worked out yesterday?
Oh, yeah, we got back. Everything was good.
Yeah, I was kind of worried there for a bit, you know?
Yeah, no, it's all worked out.
Perfect. Excellent.
Yes.
Yes, freedom! It's being towed. Okay, all right, good. Good. Oh, that's beautiful. It's like a baby carriage as well.
Yeah.
How you doing, brother? How are you, man? There's the horn. Looking good, man. Give me your name, man. Give me your name. What's your name, brother? Oh, Danny.
I know you. I see you.
Did you see
the next time at the front of the parliament with the little guy with the sleeping in the tent.
Okay.
And you come with fire, with freedom.
Ah, moi, j'étais froid l'autre journée, hein? C'était froid. Merci beaucoup, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Daddy. Good dude, man. Look at that. John Knapp says $20. Hail freedom from Cooperstown.